never known a love so steady. Even gold won't turn your tide. We flow together like an ocean, every low and every high. And I would have you anyway, dear, any way your heart could bear. Even if you had to leave me, I'd always be waiting here. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king. I've never known a brighter sunset, but every day I see it rise. I never thought it could be better until I saw it in your eyes. Even when we are apart, I will keep you in my heart. I will hold the world at bay just to see you smile again. And when time begins to fade, I will love you just the same. And I wouldn't change a thing, even if I were the king.
Too many days in the darkness without a glimpse of the light. Running tired and broken and scared, but I swear I'll never give up the fight. I see you broken and beat, head pulled down over your eyes. Every part of you wants to surrender, but darling, you were meant to survive. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. With every start, we are born again. Open your heart, spend less time in your head. Just like a seed in a garden, you will grow to be tall, staring out over miles of land without it, but wanting to build up walls. Lift me up in your branches, we can watch the sunrise. Just a couple of bruised up souls that believe that it was worth one more try. With
So now you're here again, knocking at my door. A little too late for, I'm sorry for. The lights went out cause you kept cutting the cord, and I started to fade into your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now. I waited for you in the passenger seat. There's only so far I can ride in your dreams. While you were chasing everything else but me, I'm starting to break out from your gray. See, I finally opened up my eyes, and I saw me coming back to life. That I'd be better without you inside. It's time to be someone I wanna recognize. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. I'm not backing down, cause the future is now. Not backing down, cause the future is now. The future starts right now. I made a reservation, but you never came, so I'm checking out. The fire you stole away, I know one day we'll come back around. The future is now. The future is now. The future is now.
Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.1.1. That's right, we are back. And by the end of the last stream, we had pushed our way all the way over to the edge of Sanctuary Alliance territory where we are still. And we actually were able to pick up a brand new Sanctuary Alliance Rajnu with double Shirokos and also that 110-ton Matar, which we have yet to touch. So we need to either push it on forward towards the Mallard Republic, little by little, inch by inch, while keeping an eye out for any of those special flashpoints in the form of Smooth Criminal and maybe anything after that. So it'll be really cool. Let's go in and back it on out and we'll see what we're working with today. So let's go in and bring it on over. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the redemption, Amiel, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And here we are. This is our brand new Rajnu, a very exotic beast of the Sanctuary Alliance. I'm super happy about this because the Rajnu has a lot of capabilities that are targeted towards that long-range fire support. In this case, this is actually an artillery beast because it actually comes equipped with the two beautiful Sanctuary Alliance Scirocco's. So that's going to hit really darn hard. There's actually a lot of things that we could do to this just to kind of make it a little bit tougher, because sometimes we don't really have the choice when fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance. They'll pop right behind you, as we saw last stream, and we've got to make sure that we can survive that kind of assault. So by actually moving some things around and kind of hyper loading one side, hopefully it will actually keep us relatively safe. Yes. So here we are, we've got the set. We can actually move them probably like so we're not spending as much money. That's like 3 days out. Yeah. So it was the Scirocco version. That's correct. That's correct. We got a lot of artillery here, and this looks pretty dicey, but we've got shield to limit any sort of untoward issues that we might run into with all of this ammunition, because it actually breaks that down like case 2, where we only take 3 points of damage on the detonation. So we can actually go over to internal, kind of get, I don't know, like a Sanctuary Alliance engine excel, and that gives us more tonnage to play with, and we've kind of isolated and reduced how much we actually have to have here. Yeah, I had a weird situation. I sent Darius to discipline the better XO. Somehow I feel like there wasn't much disciplining going on. They're probably just exchanging tips, is what that sounds like. That would be very interesting. I hope we can find XO. I hear so much about those events and they sound hilarious, so I would really like to get a little bit of that. That sounds awesome. Yeah. And so let's go over to our, we can't really change out the cockpit, the fire control system, anything like that, because we actually have some of that built in. Extra accuracy at extreme range and long range, very fitting for a Scirocco mounted beast. So I'm kind of thinking, if we're going to stick anything on here at all, it would either be better cooling, which it doesn't really need, but it would be kind of nice to have a little bit extra, or a bigger engine or something like that. If anything, this just keeps it a little bit safer, because we are able to actually have shield all located in one place. I mean, having the ammo split out is probably safer, so that's probably not the right thing to say, but at least we're able to kind of get away with a little more with less. So I'm thinking at the moment, we don't really need all of these. We could actually pack on more ammunition. I don't know how many shots these are actually, now that I think about it. This is what its stock loadout is, 20 each. Holy crap. And the Scirocco shoots out sets of 4. So that means this is about 5. So about 2.5 salvos per. So 2.5, this is 5, 10, 15. Pretty decent, but we could stick on more ammunition if we had it, so we can get into like that 20 range, or at least have the versatility of other types of rounds. But this is kind of all we've got, so that's a little unfortunate. Yeah. What size core? Right now we're working with a 270 rated core. Like an arrow, it's 5 volleys per ton. That makes sense, especially if we got doubles out there. So as far as a core goes, if we bumped it up to 275, we'd be able to get engine cooling 1 and then handle ourselves a little bit better in hot environments potentially. So we could go E-cooling 1, that's going to be another ton, just like that. And then maybe something defensive. So I know Angel ECM actually takes up two different 2 tons and 2 slots, and we have the slots for 1 ton, right? So we could do a 1.5 for Guardian ECM. That's always nice. And I suppose if we had C3 Slave, that would be even better. So that's probably like the next play. If we can get ourselves a C3 Slave, we can hook this into the network, and that might help out with all of the accuracy of the bombardment. And I don't know if these are compatible with artillery fire control systems. It looks like they are. That's excellent. So we can actually make that even better, just like that. So that's perfect. Is there anything that we can pull out for this? I mean, we don't need, since we can kind of displace one of these double heat sinks, right? We can get in the other artillery fire control system, and then we've got 1 slot. We can actually go Guardian ECM, and that would round out pretty nicely, I would imagine, right? So we can grab our Guardian ECM, toss that in there, and we just drop it a little bit right here, and that's looking pretty strong, I think. Yeah. Is there 1, 3? Yeah. Pull 1 heat sink. You got it. You got it. All right. Looking 20 days, almost 1 million. That's quite a lot, yeah, but at least it seems a little more well-rounded for the situations we're going to get ourselves into. And then, of course, we've got our Matar. The Matar comes with 2 Gauss rifles, 2 large pulse, and an ER large. We have some direct upgrades. That's typically where I'll go when doing an initial upgrade pass, just because, I mean, if we can swap it out for clan versions, why, that's just freaking excellent, right? So like the clan ER large, obviously they're hotter, but they take up less space. They're lighter, so very, very nice indeed. We got a large pulse like this. We got a clan large pulse here. Boom. Easy replacement. We are obviously running hotter for it, but we also have a really neat ER large pulse. That's really cool, yeah? Hey, Antonite, it's good to see you. I seem to be in a time loop. Love the look of the Rajnu. It's super cool. Super cool. It kind of has an Egyptian sort of vibe to me, like the Egyptian gods and the headdress and everything like that. Looks really awesome. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But now that we're looking at the Matar, I'm kind of thinking if we do any sort of major adjustment, it's going to cost us a lot more money than we have right now. Like, as an example, if we toss this in, that's 22 days, 700,000 C-bills, haven't even done anything else yet. So I'm wondering if maybe we just leave this be for now. If anything, make a few swaps here and there just to kind of get it at least to maximum armor or something. Yeah. So we can actually go, we'll just do a direct replacement of like the, maybe clan ER large pulse even. So that's running 220. We could actually swap out a Gauss rifle as well. And that'll save a few tons right there. Max out the armor. So maybe not that. We'll go with the clan ER large. And the nice thing is we have enough slots that we can easily slot in some ferrofibrous or something like that, which I don't think is too expensive. Yeah, time-wise, not too expensive. Money-wise, definitely is, yeah. Yeah, those emojis are so freaking cool. I definitely am. They're super, super polished. They look super nice. 4 and 7. So we can definitely get more double heat sinks. That'll be an easy one to do. And we have the space for it. And like, so we're at 0.7. Is there anything else that we'd want on here? I guess heat efficiency wise, -6. I mean, that's looking pretty good. At the very least, we can bring it to around ton. And I think we only have 2 slots, so it's not going to work out for our double heat sink here, but Angel ECM for sensor lock immunity. I guess a targeting computer would be fantastic. Breaching shot for a singleton, or we can go in with a multi-track. That actually seems kind of nice. So I think we'll grab that, yeah? Did the flamers do much? They don't. They don't. I think you're correct, Bamboozle. They don't really do too much. If the enemy gets close to us, I suppose that's what they're there for. But if we did pull them off, that would save us some, for sure. That's a really, really good call. I'm curious if we don't have any more AMS, unfortunately, because we kind of stuck that into our Juggernaut. C3 Master would help just to have it. If we can pull off, maybe if we toss it in here, if we move the heat sink over here, then toss in the C3 Master as a replacement. Oh, because it's got 2 right here. See, unfortunately, I can't select this flamer, so I can't remove it. I was kind of hoping this would force it to replace it, but that's not the case, because then that will hook it into the C3 network as well, yeah? Yeah, unfortunately, we may have to kind of restart that one so that we can get access to that flamer. One thing I'm noticing is that you want to do your removals first, because right now I have access to the flamers, so I do want to remove it. And then later on, once I'm doing my adjustments, sometimes I cannot, yeah? So we'll go clan ferrofibrous. That'll keep any ammunition safe, but we don't really have those issues here because this is Gauss ammunition. These are the explosive parts, the Gauss rifles themselves. So we can grab our C3 Master, toss it in there just to get it hooked in. And since it's a pretty safe place for a C3 Master to be, our network should be secure. And then we've got our clan ER large. We can toss that in right here. Yeah. Clan Gauss, that'll make it lighter. That's true. Obviously, if you can fit the regular Gauss rifle, that's 75 points of damage versus the 65. But, you know, massive savings in actual space and tonnage. Got 3.7. So now we can go back to getting in our heat sinks. That's 1. That's 2. And we got our 3. That puts us even. And then we can bring this down for the 1 ton. There we go. And now we've got another to play with bulk heat bank. Very nice. But I'd like to get that computer on there. And perfect. Okay, great. 8 days, not too bad. Obviously kind of expensive, but we'll have our versions online. The Rajnu is the only thing not hooked into the network, so we'll just keep that in mind as we go out and do any farming, because if we can find ourselves another C3 slave, that'll be absolutely incredible. Let's go in and get those online. We can start traveling at the same time. Although I guess as a warm-up mission, currently we're in Arid's Escape. It's a 5-skull difficulty Sanctuary Alliance world. Eventually we want to end up in the blue, way down here, because these are where all of the mass drivers are. But there's actually some pretty good missions here, if I do recall. So while those are being refitted and outfitted, we've got intercepted salvage. So kind of a funny one. Secure borders. If we take a look at it, we've got planetary government versus planetary government. The other two are versus the Sanctuary Alliance. This is a potential payout of 1.79 million. So that might be kind of exciting. And we'll bring this up to 315 so that we can get maybe an update somewhere here or there. And then so far, I don't think we're bringing in either of those. So this kind of works out well for us. Annie is currently out. So we can pull the Leaping Banjetta, we can pull the Horse Cur that buys us a lot of free tonnage, yeah? You're nearly full C3. Ain't that the truth? It is. We are, if it weren't for the 2 new stuff, yeah? We got our bar guests, 655. We can also bring our Atlas 2 at 755. So is there a 65 that we've got? There isn't. Big Bone Bun, Bun Cake. And we got our Bun Bungee Jumper. That was our 65. We've got the Bun Iron Dome. We could take the Hot Cross Bun out and pull in our HBC. And now we're 5 tons down. And I think we can still bring in some of our battle armor as well, like the Krupp, because we're sitting right at that 750, right? I'm just not too sure where it will sit. Obviously, you can shoot from afar, so that's not too bad. I just don't think it'll be preloaded on anything, which is okay. We don't need to. So let's go in and get Big. I kind of want to get Big Brick on there. We haven't had him in at all, and he needs a lot of opportunities to work. And right now we're at 753. We're just over still. Oh, because it's 8 tons. My bad. I totally forgot about the 8 tons. I'm still playing poker with Bubba. Yes, you are. You are. All right, bunnies, we're going to go in like this. Here we go. 5-skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. And bunnies, welcome, welcome. Hey, Rhino, good to see you. Welcome on YouTube. Bamboozle. Amiel. Antonides, good to see you again. Here's the big thing. With the Mallard Republic, I'm not too sure what we're going to find. And the reason why is because right now we're kind of trashing our reputation with the Sanctuary Alliance. And as we go farther down southwest, we're going to be encountering like the Dane Sacellum. We're going to encounter the Jacobson Haven. And we're probably not going to be friends with them either. So who are our employers going to be out over in the Mallard Republic systems? I almost feel like we kind of have to play a game of rolling the dice by getting over to the neighboring areas like the Dane Sacellum or Jacobson Haven, and then hope that we're going to be fighting, I don't know, for the Mallard Republic or something like that. If we go over to the Mallard Republic itself, then they will probably have missions. I guess we're going to want to start like 2, maybe like 2 skull, 2.5, because I don't know if it'll allow us to get up to like 3.5. So we kind of have to start from the bottom. Yeah. And as we build it up, eventually we'll be able to get into that faction store, which will be fantastic. And one thing I did note too, prior to the stream, we took a look at the captain's quarters and noted our reputation with Klaus Steiner is actually at 99 out of 100. So we could potentially, like very easily just do 1 mission for House Steiner, and we can actually ally ourselves and partake of their faction store. So that's really, really cool too, yeah. Can you bribe them via the store if you can't get any missions, or is the bribe thing only for pirates? That's a good question. I don't know. I know that there's bribe local officials, but I think that's for the planetary government, right? Is there one that will actually say like bribe pirates or something like that? Like it specifically mentions the faction that you're bribing? Or does bribing just help everybody in that area where you can get the increased reputation gains for anyone who's present in that system? All right, we're out in the Badlands, a little bit hotter, but I think we'll be okay. What do we got, Darius? No idea. I've never done it. Well, we've got 1 million. We can definitely try it for science, yeah?
We're looking for a single mech out there. Possibly already damaged. Bunnies,
Bunnies, I've got a heat signature in this area.
good odds that's our target. Get eyes on it and confirm. Good hunting, bunnies.
When you're ready to evac, Bunnies, I'll pick you up here. All right, what do we got? Almost look like an awesome out there. It's a 90-ton mech. We've got a 100-ton mech up above, so some big ones right in front of us for the Sanctuary Alliance. It might be necessary if you no missions. Well, I guess if we cruise on out to like the lower difficulty planets, hopefully that'll mean that we'll guarantee. Ooh. Could be Long Tom. That was a really, really wide radius, which means they probably have another pile driver out there. We've seen that last time. That got pretty dicey for sure. So moving quickly is important. Oh, there's our 100-tonner. A Sanctuary Alliance Mackie Scattergun 15, double D-back 15, double medium electro laser.
Good to go.
Our fancy bun. Let's go in and get everything overloaded. Here we go. We've got the full set here. We've got another AMS here. We're also going to go in and bring online all of our Bun Dome, Heavy Gauss, Clan ATMs, C3 Master. That's for our new one. Oh, nope, that's for the Thunderbolt. Got to bring this down so we can get all... I think this one has 6 currently, right? Yep. Yes, it does. There we go. Fully overloaded. And let's go. Bun Cake on the move. Full speed. I was watching HB while missing HB. Went back to watch the earlier stream. Wait, you were watching me while missing me? Excuse me? All right, we've got our Mackie. And on to, this is our 90-tonner. It is the Emperor. And it only has a single medium lance. That is some significant... Holy crap. It has a D-back 20 and a scattergun 20 offline. How lucky are we? That's crazy. We got a Crusher. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a Crusher. I hear that they're fantastic for DFA. And we got a 60-tonner down there, yeah. Freebie mech, darn straight. Well, we got our Bun Cake. We got the shot on. Let's go ahead and we've got a huge probe. This is the 350-meter radius Sanctuary probe on the Bun Cake.
Commander?
Fancy Bun. Get that AMS overloaded and advance. We're going wide. Got the line on the Emperor. Let's go ahead and tag that guy up. Oh, he's on 3? Actually, we'll tag him. That's going to help us out a lot. Look at that. That's really nice grouping. The best pro. That's right. I was watching the road trip game and realized I was missing the Battletech stream. The oblivious problem is that I haven't closed. Yeah, so bunnies, just as a heads up, if you're unaware, currently we're checking out Pacific Drive, which just came out today. Ooh, actually, I can't go up that way. Let's go in and start with someone else. Bunny overseer, we're actually going to get on up, get the high ground, prepare with to show the enemy our dominance. And we got that max ping. We'll send it to the Mackie, which is the larger threat at the moment. It actually has working weaponry. Yeah, so we're actually checking out Pacific Drive this morning from 8 to 11. And then today, obviously, we're streaming Battletech Advance right now. And right after this, we're also going to be streaming Pacific Drive again. So if you're still up and you still want to check out Pacific Drive, you can join us from 7 to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 1 hour after the end of this stream right here, yeah? Right now, we've got our HBC. It looks like the only way we can go is to go downhill. Yeah, it does look like it connects around, so we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and get some speed. We're coming on down the hill, and we are getting some more enemy contacts below. I'm assuming we're going to find another 100-tonner, probably a pile driver. There it is. This is probably the pile driver with a Long Tom artillery on the right torso. We saw that on the end of the last mission, and that guy absolutely tore some of the bunnies apart. So that was devastating, but a good lesson for sure. Pacific Drive is you're in a station wagon, a supernatural... You're kind of dropped into an exclusion zone, which is a quarantine-like area. Let's go in and send. We got normal, fast cam, inferno. I'm just gonna hit the guy. It's like you got a quarantine zone, and it has story heavy, so it kind of reminds me of Firewatch, like a walking simulator, but it also has survival and crafting elements, and you've got to keep your car repaired, and you come up against different anomalies that aren't really... You have no idea what they are. You kind of figure out how the world works, if that makes sense. And at the same time, trying to figure out what the heck's going on, because your car is supernatural as well. So it seems like there's some kind of loose connection where you will eventually get obsessed with a car until you die. So
What? No.
just in case my lady starts snoring, I better have a plan B. All right, well, there you go. If it's interesting to you, I think it looks really, really cool.
Throw the link up for what?
One thing that Raven did say is that I may want to maybe make it a little brighter so we can make that happen. An alternative is a road trip game about having done some really questionable drugs. You start seeing different realities and are spending the time going, what the heck is that? That's definitely a possibility. Oh, what?
XO, were we expecting company? Because I'm tracking a leopard on radar and it's moving really fast.
Sounds like more trouble. Meyer, give the commander the location of their likely LZ. I don't know who this is, but I'm betting they're not friendly.
Well, they're going to drop right on top of us. That's not good. We already moved with the big bone bun. That doesn't mean they're going to land on us. I think they're just going to spawn here. I don't think they're actually going to land a ship on us. Yeah.
Waiting for order.
Oh my God. Nice group pass, right, Emil? Well, HBC. Apparently we can't actually go down that way. That's odd. I thought that we could. I thought this would connect, but it doesn't. So are we stuck here if we don't have jump jets? I guess we'll back it on up and... Nope, this is the border. So we may have to do careful maneuvering. Oh, that's horrible. Well, well, well. All right. That is not a good time to figure out that it's impassable. They want a hug. Use the orbital railgun. What do you mean you don't have an orbital railgun? Well, I mean, we can't have all the nice things. We are the Bunny League after all. Well, this is a bit problematic just because when it comes to ooh, that's nice. Let's hit this guy. It is a bit problematic because they will provide sight, of course, for that long tom below. So that's gonna be kind of rough because they're just gonna continue to bombard us and we can't get down there quickly. Yeah. Could you be a pal and hold Manuke? Well, you know, all best pals will hold nukes for each other. That's just kind of how that works. I think it's an unspoken rule of bunnies that if you're a pal, that's just what you do. We're getting on in. We've got that tag to assist with our accuracy. And we got the shot. Let's just go in and, I mean, I suppose this is the only one we're really close to. If they did have missiles, well, they're not going to be that effective, but mostly they've got the medium pulse and the Emperor. They've got a bunch of ballistic and energy on the Mackie, so not really a lot to worry about. But our Bun Cake is an excellent kicker. Would love to just send this guy reeling, give him a nice swift kick on the left side here. Snap kick. And despite having 205 armor, he's got 38 left after that and slam that in. Definitely a little bit. There we go. We got that breach there. All right, what do we got? Emperor, single medium. Oh, it's a lance. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was a pulse, but he whiffed it anyway. So no internal damage on the Bun Cake.
Waiting for order.
We got our fancy bun. Actually, we can actually get our fancy bun away from the drop zone. So we'll actually start pedaling back a little bit. Walk it. Hold.
Good to go.
Here comes Cyber. Bring her back.
Got it.
And we've got the shot on.
Right, Commander.
And we should have our resolve by the time those guys land as well, yeah? Hey, Kurgosh, good to see you. Welcome.
That's a critical.
You're joining us right now. We're currently on our warm-up mission against the Sanctuary Alliance on this 5-skull difficulty, Enid. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday, yeah? Hostile drop. I mean, if they want to get kicked by the Big Bone Bun, I think the only issue that I have with this drop location is that Big Bone Bun, we learned, is very, very, very susceptible to problems with ECM. So if we're super close, the chances of hitting are nigh on impossible at times. We've got this. We've got the called shot. Medium range. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. I don't think that hit the... Nope, did not hit the head, but it...
That hit something good.
Definitely one armor left on the left torso. He's getting back on up. A lot of things have been destroyed, but he's still relatively functional. See what he decides to do with his newfound freedom. Push directly into danger's path. Alas, not great, but... oh, well, sorry to hear that, but I'm... hope that you'll be able to bounce back no problem, yeah? We'll get our bunny overseer a little bit higher. We'll pull it back.
Dig into that
And we got the shots from above. We'll be able to send it down below. Bombast laser maximum. And I think we pinged the leg. Nope. Oh, down to 5. Down to 5. Hold it. And right behind. Oh my god. That was the pile driver for sure. Yeah. Hurt my back sleeping because old will be fine in a few days. Well, let me tell you.
My grandma hits harder than
I have definitely hurt my back quite a few times after I've woken up.
Oh boy.
And it takes me a lot longer. So, sounds like you're in great shape in comparison, yeah? Oh, let's go in and hit this guy. Got breaches. There's the breaches. Sometimes it takes me about, I think, like a week on average to recover from an injury of that type. This guy almost looks like a rifleman, just a really buff one. Crusher in this from the left side. Still no ballistic to protect us from. Or, I mean, ballistic, yes, but no missiles to protect us from. Ooh, and he slams into HB. All right. It's a good thing that we're in something like the Highlander to protect us. Hey there, sir. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently trying to safeguard the bunnies' lives against the Sanctuary Alliance. We're going to go in careful maneuver and pop on up above.
On my way.
And hold. We've got a new drop coming in very, very soon. And we'll be in the perfect position to take care of it. Because, after all, we've got those Atlas Battle Fists.
Huh? What? Bunnies, I'm seeing a new contact closing on your location. It looks like the extinct St. Ives markings.
Language, Meyer. Bunnies, this falls under additional hostiles in our contract. You don't have to take them out, but there's a bonus if you do. Your call. My guess is they saw an easy target of opportunity in a solo damaged mech, and they're hoping for a quick payday. Unfortunately for them, we're already here.
Wow, they came back from the dead. What am I supposed to think about this? We got the St. Ives Compact, Helepolis with a sniper arty piece, Asunder with a Gauss rifle. We got an AC-20 Victor, and we've got a Grasshopper. Okay, so pretty decent stuff out here. Definitely want to start by getting out of this stuck location. We'll go careful maneuver. And let's... Oh, is that really all that we can do? I thought we might be closer. I mistook us for the Bunrotter. That's not looking very good for us because we're only moving one hex in something like the HBC special at the very wrong time. At least as soon as they spawn in, we have a pretty decent chance that they're not going to be shooting at us on this turn. So that's fantastic. We'll go ahead and try and drop out that Mackie. My game is in 3072. St. Ives has St. Ives and another plaque. Heck yes, high five, Serini. That's awesome, man. That means that you get to mess around with them a little bit longer. That's fantastic. I hear they've got some fantastic gear, yeah? Sereni's the bait pilot. Actually, where is Sereni's pilot? Helepolis forward. No shots. That's with the sniper artillery. That's perfect. We got our Bunrotter. I mean, the nice thing is we can actually do careful maneuver and not worry at all because it looks like they, in fact, cannot shoot at us immediately. We got that precise strike. We've got the Victor. I guess we'll go straight to core on that guy. That's pretty solid. We've got a serious breach in the middle there. 114. We got the Bun Dome. We can come in for melee. Give him a nice punch here. Followed up with enough to probably A, he's gonna get knocked down. B, he's definitely gonna get some engine crits with all of these smalls. Shot. Oh, never. Oh, all right. He's got a leg and a half left. That's it. He basically has a leg and a half left. It was enough just to punch him, to make him punch out.
Commander?
So we might have gone a little hard. All right, Bun Cake's gonna double it on back. We got the Emperor. We got the Crusher, which is a little devastating for the DFA, but let's go in and apply that pressure. If anyone's going to do that, they're going to wreck his legs, and that's kind of what he relies on to do the deed. Snap kick, fully fresh legs, 125. Bring it down to 45. Structure, a massive hit. And guns. 26. From fresh to 26 structure on the leg. Holy crap. The Bun Cake is no slouch. It's got plenty of legs to kick, and kick it does. Emperor on in. Looks like he's got a solid marking fist on that left pauldron. Bun dome takes a little ping, no problem. That's the lance to the leg.
Waiting for orders.
Got our fancy bun. I mean, we may as well go in melee on these guys, right? See, we got our Sunder. We've got the Grasshopper. Can we slip? Nice kick. Dump, close range. If anything, we'll be able to wipe out that 8 evasion and get a little bit of a breach there into the breach. 114 here, Triple E are large. 69 structure. Heck yes. Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. High five.
Critical hit.
Very, very nice indeed. He's panic level critical. Hasn't really gotten to do anything yet. And he's on 2 right now, so it's not looking so good for him. If we can get the big bone bun with the ER PPC shotgun, we can send that and hope that it's going to crit appropriately, and then send everything else at like the Grasshopper if he turns his back to us. But he's turning his back to the Sanctuary Alliance because he knows the serious threat are the bunnies right in front of him. Here's the Barghest. And we can come in with a melee strike, a kick like this. We can't shoot the heavy Gauss in close range combat though. That's unfortunate. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and run it around. We got the green. Here we go. Hey there, Order. Good to see you. Welcome. Barghest on the Victor. Barghest on the Sunder. We could try to get lucky with it, or Barghest to the Grasshopper. Let's try it on the Sunder if we are so lucky. It hasn't gone yet, but we'll at least be able to push him back to 2 and cross your fingers and hope for the best. All right, we hit him. We really hit him. He's got 20 structure and the breach on the backside there.
Oh man.
Got our bunny overseer. We kind of got wrecked a little bit, but we're gonna go in and refuse the line just a little bit. Shift. And what do we got? We got our Helepolis with a bombast laser. Let's strike that Grasshopper.
Time to light him up.
Decent hit on the leg there. Unknown how much armor he has. It's on 78. So the Victor, all right, the Victor's moving. He has to conceal the rear, but he's not very fast, so that's okay. We got the big bone bun. If anything, we're just gonna push it up, get right in their face. Looks like they don't really have any counter ECM to mess things up, and we're just gonna send a full salvo right in the backside of the Sunder and hope for the best. Heck yes, and the Sunder is off the field. That is beautiful. If we had to take anyone out, I mean, I'm happy about that. I definitely am. There's like parts everywhere. Ooh, hello. I gotta say, not really enjoying all of the ballistic loadouts here when we have so much AMS on the field, but that's kind of the risk that you run. Got a Crusher, barely moving. He just got slammed in the leg, barely standing. We're not quite... We can't move yet, so we have to careful maneuver once again with the Atlas 2. Now we're on top of the rocks, so next turn and onwards should be clear. This is switching over to high explosive. We're super close. We're switching over to close range on the snub nose PPC, and let's see if we can't take out this Grasshopper. Big hit. And all the high explosive ATMs, 24 of them. Oh, wow, he's got a decent volume of AMS coverage there. Well, we can definitely overpower that. There's that. Oh, my God. I hate that guy. The St. Ives Lance seems bugged with the move and entrench thing. What do you mean, Bamboozle? They're on 18. 18 on the left torso. Okay, we got a 60 in the background. It's crossing over. And what do we got? Pile driver below, HBC special. Still not in position where we can get a shot on, so we'll try to careful maneuver up. There we go. Lummox. Erratic maneuvering. Careful maneuver. Here we go. Little by little. When the AI derps out, they'll just move and entrench. Or maybe they're just completely confuzzled on what to do. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised. This is on the back of the Victor. That's perfect. He's already open back there. Severely hit. And able to safeguard. It looks like the Grasshopper is their savior right now, but he punches out anyway. That is glorious. Grasshopper, he's only got a single AMS. That's very impressive.
I'm under heavy fire.
How much did we hit? 16 out of 16. That's glorious.
Good to go.
All right, so we got our Bunrodder. We can walk it up. Careful maneuver. We are making it out. And if we're going to hit anybody with this, I want to hit that Grasshopper. Get him off the field. The AMS coverage is not helping our style. There we go. Right into the torso. 11 structure left. AMS go brrrt, and Raven go bzz. She does love it. She does love it. All right, let's pull it back. At least if we're close to the sniper artillery, you don't have to worry about it too much.
On my way. Double time.
All right, we're going to... yeah, let's hit the guy closest. At least we can. A little whittle away at the armor there. All the smalls. Ping the head as well. Down to 19.
Yes, Commander.
All right, bun cake. We're going to walk it out. And come right back on in. And we're hoping to catch that same leg. Don't know if we're going to be able to do it. But we got to try. There we go. And fantastic. All right, we're gonna just do it like that. 5 evasion, not too bad. We're on the wrong side, but sometimes he can sweep the leg around, and there it goes. And we catch the same leg twice in a row. The guy stands no chance, and he's going down on the ground. And the stack once again. And he falls. Beautiful, beautiful job by Dertz. Still untouched by the enemy. Hold. Emperor single medium lance. Shot on Alepolis. Direct structural damage.
Commander?
Got the fancy bun. I mean, let's hit that Grasshopper if we can. We're just going to come in. Slam that into the leg. Leg's already pretty busted. There's that breach 33. And we'll send triple ER large. Damage side. 1. No way. He had 1 structure. That was an ER large laser. Holy crap. Wow. That's impressive. Well, he's withstanding the assault. Barely. Rifleman, double gamma cannon.
Good to go.
Got the Barghest. I mean, gosh, I would love to kick someone with a Barghest. Here we go. Coming around, and hope we don't accidentally hit the bun dome. The bunny curse for sure. That's right, Amiel. Snap kick.
Physical attack.
Even the reinforced legs are withering under the pressure. 39 armor left. So we see 3 above. We see 2 in front. Oh, is that from the back? Snap kick to the leg. Leg's okay. Still only took off 50. And it's going to send a blast to the backside.
Okay, for now.
Did he send SRMs? Oh, he sent streak SRMs. Only 2 of them.
Oh, man.
All right, Bunny Overseer.
Got me.
I mean, gosh, I guess we could send a turret, at least to distract, right? Not that we need it, but let's get it in there. We'll be able to keep an eye on him, even if Dex has to bug out. Oh my gosh! Who did that? Who did that pop? St. Ives Compact is going down. Is that on the... It's on the Grasshopper. All right. Oh, God. That scared me. I saw the big bone bun reel and heard the pop, and that... Oh, boy. Wow. Either way, that is not good. Okay, here we go. We got the Helepolis. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Want him off the field. 4, 5. Oh, nope. Sniper artillery's ammunition has been destroyed. So just the medium. We got Serini in the Atlas too. God, I really want to punch somebody. He can do it here. Let's go in and give this guy a punch. Snub-nosed PPC, close range. These are the Atlas Battle Fists. I don't know where we hit. Saw orange. Oh, there we go. Looks like we hit the middle. And he's got 105 structure. He's going down. And there it is. Beautiful. We saw that damage ping right in the center. That's fantastic. Our turret goes ahead and continues the onslaught of the Emperor. And we should have a solid set from the Bunbunji jumper. Coming right into the Emperor. Should be able to core that guy out on this turn. The Crushers get back on up. He's got the accuracy, malice, shot to the laser turret. Hopefully, that's also going to be the exact plan of the rifleman. And then if we can clear them out fast enough, I mean, that'll be perfect. And then we don't have to worry too much about that pile driver with, I'm guessing, the long tom, because that thing has been, well, it's done quite a lot thus far. So let's go ahead and pull it back from the edge. We'll go in and slam in a full set into the Emperor. He's already open in the middle. He's got 70 structure remaining. 67, we got a structure breach on the right side, and out he goes. Beautiful. So the primary lens is offline. We've got 3 more down below.
The primary target is down, bunnies. Meyer, head for the pickup.
Affirmative, bunnies inbound now. Pack up, let's go home.
Kind of short and sweet. Hopefully we don't take any internal structural damage. So the Crusher, the Rifleman, and then I'm guessing the pile driver down below is what remains. And then we've got our Grasshopper right here for the St. Ives compact. So we'll just get the Bunrodder in with a kick. This should be enough to drive it out, because most likely these hits are going straight to core. Out, that one went to the leg. We've got the triple ER PPC. He's got 24 armor there. There's the breach. There's the follow-up. And the triple hits right to the middle. He's panicking.
Good to go.
Geigen's going to back it on up, walk it in, and we're just going to hit this guy with all the smalls. Almost a guaranteed loss straight to core. There it is. Beautiful.
Back destroyed.
That's St. Ives compact off the field. Oh, is that it? Oh my gosh, there it is. Okay, so we didn't even get to see the pile driver. That's crazy, but I guess it saved us extra damage, which is pretty good. Let's go on to bring that over. It'd have been nice to have been able to get maybe that long tom artillery piece for our Matar, but you know what? That's okay, yeah? Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. Welcome. We just cleared up our first warm-up mission, 5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands against the Sanctuary Alliance, 168,000. And HB is injured for 15 days, gets to take a nice little break with Nurse Bubba. That's always welcome. We got our Emperor, Helepolis, Sunder, AC-20 AM. Nice to have AMS, but we'll hold on that one for now. Sanctuary double heat sinks, D-back 20 ammunition. I don't know if we've got any of that. We've got 0, so that might be nice to have. Sniper artillery, Ferrovanadium. I will definitely grab that. It actually includes shield in it, and that is just amazing. So out of all of it, I guess we'll grab the sniper artillery part. Scattergun 20, we've got 12. We don't have any of the D-back ammunition, so I'm going to grab that just to be versatile. And 3, 2, and 1. 2 Emperor parts, Helepolis, Mackie part, Sunder part, Victor part. We got that AMS, fantastic. We're going to clear the LRM-5s. We got some Lances. We'll clear the Pulse, Core 255 clear, machine gun ammunition clear, fantastic. So we're actually back up to 4 mil, despite taking the full salvage opportunity of 3 pick 15. That was a potential payout of 100 or 1.78 million C-bills. And that has now been wiped clean. We've got another opportunity to fight against the Sanctuary Alliance as well. Also 5 skull, also in the Badlands, but this one has a slightly lower payout, so we might do that once we get our other mechs back online. Or we can actually push on, I don't know, what do you bunnies think? Should we push on towards the Mallard Republic already? Kind of get that ball rolling? That way we can start with the lower stuff and keep an eye out for Smooth Criminal? Or you want to clear up the 5 skull here and then push on you? I loved Pacific Drive. I love Pacific Drive. In fact, we love it so much, we're going to be playing it right after this stream for a few hours if you'd like to join us, yeah. All right, we got our Matar. We'll get that back up just so we can get that outfitted and ready to go. We'll go over to the hiring hall just as a double check here, and then we'll swing on over to the store just to check there, yeah. Yeah, heck yes. We're having a long streaming day. It's going to be fun. I'm already having fun. We got our Union dropship, Overlord dropship, super cheap to get into. DFAs do 15% more DFA damage. LRM Swarm, Street SRM, UAC 5 ammunition. We've got it, not a lot, but we've got some UAC 5 ammunition, so that's definitely pleasant. And then, of course, our barracks to apply any points. I know that Big Brick probably has a lot. Take a look at that. So we're hold on big.
Waiting for orders.
We got Geigen, Lummox. I'm kind of thinking Oh, nice. We didn't even have to choose. It was a full 6 across. That's beautiful. We got Serini. Serini, definitely want the tactics here. And then probably the next thing we'll work on will be Guts, just so we can get that heat under control, right? And then everyone else is pretty maxed. So that kind of leaves big. So what are we actually lacking on? So right now we've got, sensor lock-wise, we've got 3. Is that right? We've got 3 bunnies with sensor lock, 4 bunnies, 5 bunnies, and that includes Amuel. So that's pretty decent. I know Big probably going to be in an assault or something like that. I mean, having someone who's a brawler is kind of nice, but we actually have a few. So I think we've got 1 Juggernaut, 2 brawler. So HB is a brawler because of the DFA damage, extra punch, extra kick, all that. Lummox is as well. And then for the Juggernaut, I believe that's the arrow, right? I think it is. So do we not have a Juggernaut? So Juggernaut would be this. That's that charging arrow. I don't know if we have one of those, actually. Maybe Big will get right on into that. That'll be great. We actually don't have a Juggernaut. So the Juggernaut will allow you to brace after a successful melee attack. Oh, that's right. With weapons, hatchet, mace, sword, you actually get a little bit better output from that because of an extra attack. I'm thinking we don't have any hatchets. We don't have any swords. And we don't have any claws. We don't have any maces. So maybe that's why we haven't done that yet. That makes sense, I guess. There's also Knife Fighter too, yeah? Hey, Mr. Dark. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League, yeah? So maybe we will go down this line. This is target prediction, which can help everybody. And then... actually, no. Sorry, I'm doubling back. I think I'm actually going to go up the gunnery line, and the reason why is because once we get over here, it'll be nice to have another precision master. It'll also be nice to potentially, if we want to branch out, utilize a different type of mastery, whether it's ballistic missile, whatever we fall across, or maybe another artillery, but as a mech pilot. Because right now, Serve Cold has artillery master, but he's a V pilot. It might be kind of nice to have a Scirocco beast or something like that. So we'll go multi-target here. We'll start out on that. Definitely want to pick up 6 on piloting for the defenses, and then we shall move forward. I guess get our... Oh, wow. He's stacked up on everything. Sure. Should we artillery master? Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay, that's interesting. We can do that. That works. I forgot we banked so much XP with him. That's crazy. Interesting. Another DLC got announced for MechWarrior 5. Thought the previous was the last. Are you talking about the one that Tank listed? I think it was adding Duncan Fisher, like he's back, yeah? I just watched that before the stream. Flashpoint no longer available, and then a new Flashpoint. I'm not too sure where it spawned. Let's take a look. Navigation screen. If it's Smooth Criminal, we are going as a priority. So it looks like it might be here. Succession in Primus. So that's not it. We've got Flattened Earth. Steel Beasts. So that's Tug. Criminal Minds. Hearts and Minds. And Headhunting. And then, of course, we got Prototype. We've got the Baying of Hounds. And then with this volume of flashpoints, I almost think like we have to clear one in order to push forward to Smooth Criminal. I'm almost guessing that it's not going to spawn unless we make some space, yeah? With Gladiator variant and an Industrial Mech. Hey, Industrial Mechs can carry a lot on their body, yeah? All right, so let's go ahead and take a look. Right now, I believe we have Distraction. We're at 20 days till. We can definitely move on if the bunnies don't have the preference. So right down, we can get as close to, it's going to be 60 days to 3.5, 2 for 65. We could start out here, 65. I think we have enough to survive it. It's going to be a lot, but I think we can do it. Let's start the move. We might as well do it sooner rather than later, because otherwise it's going to, oof. Especially if we double back for the flashpoint, this actually might allow us to kind of just start working on it without having to worry too much, because otherwise we're never going to get out there. I kind of like to tiptoe into it as opposed to full commit. Got a ship upgrade going. Well, I think the thing I'm worried, the thing I'm worried about is if we're going to have enough money, because our upkeep right now is like 1 point something million. It's like 1.3, so that'll be 2.6. And then it's also 585,000 on top of that for all of the jump costs. So that puts us at sitting at like 3. So I think we'll be right on the edge of black or a little bit in the red by the time we arrive without a ship upgrade, is my guess. I'm not too sure though. But we can take a look to see if there's anything else that needs to be refit. I know we've got the C3 Master. We definitely have the repair here on the Bun Dome, that's for sure. We didn't bring battle armor, so we should be okay there. So I think we're fine. So we'll just push on like so. Still keeping an eye out for C3 Slave. I don't know if we're going to find that anywhere in the Sanctuary Alliance territory. My guess is no. But then again, when it comes to the Sanctuary Alliance mix, they kind of have their own version of it built into their mix, I believe. So that should be... We probably won't find another one. If anything, we can pull something down and then utilize the C3 that it had. Or, since we've got the C3 Master, we can also pop that into someone as well, yeah? Merc News Broadcast. We've got one more... Actually, no, we've got 2 more finance periods. So here's the first tick. So that's going to bring us down to like 3 some, right? No, it's going to bring us down to like high 2s. And then we'll have... Yeah, no, we're going to be in the red. We're going to be in the red by the time we arrive. So 2-7. There we go. High 2s, high 2s. And then we're going to get bumped down to 400k. Lindsay, that's not it. Lindsay's not Smooth Criminal. We are going to a 2 skull, so we're kind of playing it safe. If we went to a higher skull system, it's very possible that we would go and not have enough work to recover. Noble Bonds, send Amiel. Low Spirit for Amiel, but it's 14 days. You'll recover by the time we actually get into combat, so that's okay. And then we're at... Oh, Serve Cold was out. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Serve Cold was out for that long. He got injured. Amiel, leave Sverk alone. Well, when it comes to nobles, there's some noble verbal jousting going on. You know them in tournaments, yeah? Why? I love Sverk. Everybody loves Sverk. Sverk is our best kicker. If anyone needs to rob the enemy of their legs or rob them of their feet, Dets is going to be the one to do it. I mean, I guess if you're a dwarf, you're the appropriate height. Get in there, give them a nice axe to the knees, cut them down to your size. 9 days out for served, and then everyone's going to be back online. That's going to be nuts. It feels like maybe a couple of streams since that has been the case. So that's going to be really, really nice because we haven't actually utilized our artillery from the V's in a bit, yeah? He sets up the bully from my battle armor so nicely. It's true. It's true. He drops out their evasion just by snapping one to the knee. And then next thing you know, you follow it up straight to the rear, yeah? Chilius wanted to let me know that today is allegedly National Margarita Day. Oh, hello. Say what now? Hey, Smeeble, good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently flying towards the Mallard Republic in a 2-skull difficulty system. A little bit easy, but we need to guarantee that we're going to be able to make some money because by the time this takes over, we're going to be well into the red. So we might actually need to actually scrap some parts as well. Fortunately, we actually do have some from that last mission, so that might be something we want to do right after the finance period because I never know with these jumps. I think it's like 30,000 per, but we're going pretty deep in there, yeah? On the land, I think the one thing that I'm kind of nervous about, now that I think about it, I don't know if we'll have a store. I mean, granted, we'll be fighting for the Mallard Republic, so eventually we should have access to a store, I think. So I think it should be okay, I just don't know. So we're going down to 1 mil. Okay, we should be okay with 1 mil. That should be fine. So it's going to be 14 days. That's still deep into the finance period. Off we go. 1 mil. And then we got 3 days. And here we are. Okay, so now the moment of truth, whether we have a store to work with or not. Pretty sure we will. Friend of a friend. I don't want your recruit. And store. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Yay. Friend of Entropy would say we need to get, I think, the B pods. I never really understood. There's anti-personnel pod, B pod. I'm guessing is The bunnies explained the difference to me before, but I don't quite know. Still in my head. Long tom cannons. I know we've got 3 out of 4 of a dual long tom cannon king crab in our hold right now. Exchanger 2. That's fantastic. But we got to hold on to our money for now. But it's nice to know what we've got available to us to work with. Plasma. Nothing too crazy here. UAC 20 ammo. If you're going to ever fire that, you really need it. So we'll grab that. And then let's go to stop by the hiring hall just to see if there's anyone notable. Dough Ball.
Orders.
I like the name. I like the name for Dough Ball. And let's head on over to the command center. High Tide. Okay. Ooh, attack and defend. That's fancy. Do they have any duels? They do have a duel. Well, I think doing a duel would be a nice way to get some cash. So we've got the 1-4 right here. That's fantastic. Hey, heck yes. Hey, AD. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Yeah, we're currently just trying to get our reputation up with the Mallard Republic. And the nice thing about it is we've just arrived. So this is the beginning of it. You came in at the right time. So this is going to be up to 75 tons. Up to 75 tons. We're going to go in and pull in the... Let's see, we got the creepy bun. Should we get ballsy and go in with the creepy bun? That seems a little bit like hubris, but sure. HB can be cursed today. How about that? Here we go. So it's going to be a 2-skull difficulty solo duel, and I totally forgot the last bet. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That was a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. So for this one, will the Bunny League win this duel? So yes means, well, yes, we will win. That is the success. Or no means we shall perish or maybe be forced to our knees. So 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got, yeah? All right, so we got the bets rolling in here. It looks like we've got bunnies with a lot of faith here. We're going to be jumping around. So mind you, please note that the Black Marauder is currently outfitted as a Dante's Inferno variant. So that means it's got that plasma rifle. It has the double heavy flamers to follow it up. But it does have heavy plating armor. It does have a static 10% damage reduction with the Spirit of the Black Marauder while inactivated, and his spirit is asleep. That's right, we said asleep, not awake. And on top of that, we are going to be able to jump all over the enemy. We actually have reduced DFA damage and increased DFA damage output because HB's in there with Brawler. So hopefully that's going to keep us safe, but we have been close to destruction before when the enemy got behind us. That's going to be really, really easy, and DFA isn't really likely to do as much towards these heavier mechs like this, yeah? Did I mention I gave Tex an awesome 9Q with 4 plasma rifles? Well, that is A, Tex loves his awesomes, and B, 4 plasma rifles? That's going to be really hot stuff, yeah? What do we got, Darius?
Last time we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon, bunnies. And now here we are, on a moon. Not sure how they got off it. Guess it doesn't matter now. Good luck, bunnies.
All right, we're going to push. And of course, we're not the fastest while on the ground. We are faster when we jump. So we're just going to try and keep it cool in the meantime. And here we got a Helepolis. Okay, that's odd. How the heck she get out here? Yeah, this is an odd one. I mean, jumping on a Helepolis, that's not too bad. Fortunately, it seems like we might potentially be able to use a double turn on this. So we've got a better... Oh, they're fishing wide. Holy crap. Wow.
Oh, man. You got me.
Well, she just destroyed a building. We're going to go ahead and hop it around. We got the line. Rough terrain. And we got the shot. Sniper artillery. Little heat. Oh, and we pinged the head. Oh, my God. Already?
Like
Jeez Louise. All right. That's cool. Well, you know...
Baby.
I guess, sure. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight ahead. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Darius from above.
All right, we hit the left torso. Drive that in. Oh!
I'm glad you got out of that one in one piece, Bunny. Victories like this feel hollow, though.
Oh, okay, there we go. That works nice. Well, all right. Well, she didn't survive very long. She was on the moon for no reason at all. Will the Bunny League win this duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those Who had the faith? Oh my goodness. How? Well, that was brief. Head stomp, 4 parts. That's the biggest Hollander I've ever signed in to see. Hey, Oxford. Good to see you, man. All right. So 507,000 C-bills. That's fantastic. And if we want, we've got ammunition. We can get the sniper artillery piece itself. I think I'm going to do that. And 3, 2, and 1. That's really good. That feels broken. Oh, was that kill box? I was tapped out. Well, the thing is, it was kill box. It's no longer kill box, or they were killed in the arena box. I think the thing is that we sort of accidentally pinged them in the head, and then the next time we accidentally jumped on their head. So that was not the intent, but I will take it. All right, great. I wish you could kind of do a precise strike with a DFA. But in this case, it doesn't even really matter now. It's a killed box, or she was a killed box. That's absolutely correct. So the nice thing about that, we now have a sniper artillery piece. I think we might actually have, we've got 2 clan arrow 4s. We've got a sniper artillery piece. And of course, we've now got our Scirocco's mounted on the Rajnu. So that's going to be pretty nice. And our reputation. So if we take a look at the captain's quarters and we look at our reputation right now, we're trying to get it up with the Mallard Republic. We're currently 6 out of 100. So we're just starting out for sure. So command center, nosy neighbors, take the bait. Love it. Take the bait against a Sanctuary Alliance. They don't like us at all. 312 or 315. What we're going to do, this is 7 or 6. I guess we'll go in for 7. So we're actually taking minimal payout with regards to the cash so that we can at least have the 3 pick, but we get a little extra point of it at the end of it. So we're going to go ahead and bring in the Matar for the very first time. This has a C3 master. We've got our Atlas 2. We can bring in our Big Bone Bun. We've got the Rajnu, not part of the C3 network, but it does have the dual Scirocco. For overhead coverage, we got the Bun Dome. We can kind of come in from the lighter side here. Actually, since we've got Serve Cold back, I almost feel like we should probably bring in our... Let's actually go a little bit lighter. We'll bring in the Chaparral. We don't serve... Oh, whoops, I'm in the battle armor section. We'll go Chaparral here. Oops, hello. Perfect. Oh, does it not? Hang on. Oh, weird. This is the first lance, so I've been putting it into beta lance. My bad. That explains some things, yeah. Check your contract. I think you're still at pick 3. There is no pick 4. So we chose 312 instead of 315, and that gave us 1 pip to work with, so we can get even increased reputation, yeah. Thanks for reminding me. We'll get Serve Cold into the Chaparral. I would like to bring the Mobile HQ, just in case. So we'll get, I guess, Ronin. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, whoops. Ronin's not here anymore. I forgot about that. Okay, that's a little embarrassing. Whoops. Well, let's go. God, I feel so bad about that. Okay, well, let's get, for the Matar, we got dual Gauss rifle instead. We need someone with master attack, if at all possible. Dex Mex Tex, sure, we'll do that. We've got the Rajnu. We now have Big Brick with the artillery master here yet. Yeah, Ronin got saved up. Yes, he did. I feel really bad. He's the only one on the memorial wall, bunnies. He's the only one. So let that be known. We will get... I want sensor lock, and I'd like bulwark if possible. But I don't think we've... I guess... Oh, we got Geigen. Geigen be in the Bun Dome. That's perfect. We'll get Tank Hair into the Big Bone Bun. He's been fantastic in that. Lummox, you can get into the Atlas 2. You can punch with the best of them as the Brawler. We'll hold off on the Bunny Overseer, even though it's fun to play with. I think this is a solid part of the Bunny League right now with Deaths in the Bun Bun Cake. I'd like to bring some of the lighter faster. It's been a while since we've brought along our... Oh, we do have the Gnome. I know Amiel really loves his Krupp though, so let's stick him in there. And then we can bring our Dakota. And we need someone who can fly it, so we'll get Cyber Gizmo into that. Maybe we'll hold on the Mobile HQ just because we don't have a Ronin. And then as far as indirect support goes, I like the Bumbunji Jumper. We currently have a C3 Master on the field, even without the Grasshopper and the Fancy Bun. So we can actually bring the heat. We're 748, so that's as far as we can push it. And let's go and grab... First, we'll preload Krupp into the Dakota. There we go. And then we can slam in 2 more, right? Yep, 2 more. So we'll get we need to work on Serini. We'll get him into the bungee jumper. And then last but not least, we don't want to... We'll go superior. Superior on this, on the hot cross buns. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Tell him to stop being dead and get back in the cockpit. Wow. Wow, calling Ronan out like that. Well, the thing is that, you know, wow. Tell him to stop being dead and get back in the cockpit. Oh my God, that is... Well, the bunnies were not known for not being straightforward. At least we speak our mind, right? I mean, that's a plus. I mean, that's mostly a plus. The thing is that he was doing the bunny's work. He was doing the bunny god's work. He was flying around in the sky, and then artillery shot him out of the sky. What can I say? I mean, pile drivers with long toms are dangerous, whether you're on the ground or if you're in the sky. And if you have just been hovering there and not moving, well, they're doubly dangerous, triply or quadruply so. So, you know, he took one for the team. And then, of course, the leaping Bunjetta broke his legs, but that's what it's got assault jets for. So it can actually get on up there and keep itself going. Hey, Icebreaker067, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League, yo. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to build up our reputation with the Mallard Republic. We are currently coming on in to a 2.5 skull difficulty battle, and we are hoping that we shall be safe, bringing our Matar in for the first time in the Rajnu as well, yeah?
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, bunnies. Oliveira out.
So we got the big one. He is a Manuel. It's the Sanctuary Alliance version of the Atlas. It has the different skull. It looks especially evil. Very Transformer-esque. Let's go in and bring it all the way down. Who do they have on 9? They got a lot. We got a lot of contact that I don't really know about. One way up above. We got a... Oh, a cheetah. Oh, never mind. They're intermixed bunnies. They're right here with us. Small Electros, DRM-4. We've got a 100-tonner in the distance. We got a 100-tonner with a Mackie. We got a 100-tonner with a Menuettes. We got a Screecher. I think it's 55. Oh, 40 tons with a Bombard 6. Straight to the rear. That's pretty nasty.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
Yeah, no kidding. I wasn't really paying attention. I didn't realize they were right next to us. Wow, those guys are pretty fast. Well, they're gonna get kicked. That's all I gotta say. If you decide to be right next to... Oh, they've got a Scorpion. I thought that was Dead's. Well, all right then.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Well, I mean, they can't all have AoE probes, right? If they've all got AoE probes, then maybe we're in trouble. But I highly doubt it. That's a very specialized unit, that Scorpion. Oh, it's a very nice Scorpion. I hear one of the best. The M variant there. I think 12M or no? Oh, there's their version of the Firestarter. Yep, we got a whole lance in the middle. Single flamer, though. All right, bunnies, time for me to call it quits. See y'all soonish. Have a great stream. Dex, thanks so much for hanging out for a little bit. I hope you have a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. I think Samiri got pocket money to throw us here. Well, the thing is, at least she got some money. Maybe she can share later. Because we're definitely going to survive this one, bunnies. It's just a matter of, you know, how much damage we'll take. I'm gonna be ashamed to kick that Scorpion to death and yet readies the extra stompy treads. Well, you know, extra stompy is the only way to do it here in the Bunny League. Guy's got a Scattergun 20. Ooh, the Meteoris with the advanced probe. Pretty solid, but is there anyone that can take advantage of that loss of evasion? I think it's just the Mackie, right? Yeah, we got a Mackie. Scattergun 20 is pretty nasty NPC for electronic. Oh! Even though they do that, there's no one to take advantage of it. Is there any artillery? Nope. I think we're okay. I think we survived this round. All right, beautiful. Well, let's go ahead and start it. We want our deaths to take out their deaths. Bun cake. This is the cheetah. We want to hit. There's their Menuettes. I mean, that would be hilarious to strike at the Menuettes. They've got their own Scorpion. Let's go ahead and get it around. Oh, that's a really long charge, so maybe not. Where can we validly kick? I don't think we've got a valid opportunity there, so let's hold. We got the Rajnu. It's going to be our very first salvo from it. High explosive. Let's go with shape charge Rajnu. Right 66, 54, 72. I mean, with shape charge, sure. Not too sure how effective they're going to be. 128. Definitely a bombardment and suppression to us for sure. We got a big bone bun. We're coming it around. And we get shots to the rear of the cheetah. 0.9. Oh, that's right. The ECM is making it nasty. Totally forgot the big bone bun is completely and utterly vulnerable to that kind of suppression. Let's bring it around. We got our bungee jumper. And we've got 30 or close. That's fast cam augmented. Switch over to normal. Let's go in and hammer that Menuetis. Should be a sufficient volume of... Oh, it's only one. It's only one bar. I thought it might be a little more than that stability damage.
Commander.
All right, hot cross buns. Now we're close enough. There we go. We're coming it around. Give him a nice swift kick. We'll drop that evasion on the Scorpion.
Engaging.
Show him we're the kicker here and give him all the burn. The nice thing, he's got that energy. So many Mackies. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of Mackies. Maybe it's because we did Mac attack, right?
What can I do for you?
Serve cold in the Chaparral. Actually, well, let's wait here until we're ready. We got our Matar. I guess if we got to go anywhere, we can bring him around, but then we've turned our back to him.
Commander.
Atlas 2. Ooh, perfect. Well, we can definitely punch with this. This should be pretty entertaining. The Atlas 2 has the Atlas Battle Fist. We're going to go in and get in on that swing. Very nice hit there. He's got 16 structure on the backside and a snub. It wipes out the cheetah just like that. There we go. Lummox with the brawl. There was a cheetah there, and now there's just a little puddle of napalm. All right, Matar. I guess we got to face towards most of the threats, but we're not really going to have a lot of evasion after this. So let's go ahead and tune up the AMS. We'll bring it around, give him a nice kick. We need to focus, so we're going to snap kick to the same Scorpion. This with a 90-tonner. Fortunately, our back is to the enemy, but hopefully this will be okay because we got all the smalls to follow up, and we're hoping for that shot on the leg. Laser vomit, and all right, Dakota, Chappie, Matar. We got to face forward. We absolutely have to. So what do we got? This is with the Gauss Rifle 30, hard to hit. Huh. I guess we'll lock the closer Mackie. And then we got Deaths in the bun cake. It's going to be a charge. So let's come it around. We're just ganging up on them, boxing them in. Do they have a lot of evasion? They've got 3. Their Scorpion has 0, obviously. Their Firestarter has 3. So that's not too bad. We'll go in and strike at the Scorpion.
Let's see how you like this.
No breach yet, but very close to full stability. Dakota, get the speed. We need 7 or 6. Oh, because we're not Ronin. I guess that makes sense. On we go. Just send a nice little... Actually, we'll lock here. Lock on Mackie. It's got that scattergun 20.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Serve cold. Oh, gosh. Well, I'm not going to send an arrow 4 into the middle of the bunnies.
Moving out.
But I will drive that stability a little higher. And then we got Amiel in the croup, but we're super clustered here. So I'm going to turn off the tube artillery. Oh, that's the only way we're going to hit those, huh? Or the Menuetis. Sure. Strike him.
Engage.
Now he's unsteady, so we can't sprint or anything. Evasion unchanged on the Mackie. Oh, thank you so much, Serve. Thank you. I do miss that quite often. Let's go ahead and hit that guy twice. There it is. He might fall. He's unsteady already. There it is. And down he goes. Beautiful. So that is the main bait that they had, and is now facing the sky on 8. So it's going to be that little Firestarter right there. He's trying to clear the pack. He's got a single flamer.
Angle on me.
Singleton burn.
I hear ya.
All right, Dakota. It's going to be the Scorpion next. We can't really exploit the stability situation that it's got, so just keep moving, keep moving. Keep the evasion rolling. Now we've got 8. And we will ping out
Firing everything I've got.
on the leg. I mean, not much, but I'll take it. And it should be this Scorpion right here. Oh, he's on 6. So who's on 7? I guess the Screecher, right? Okay, forgot about the Screecher there for a moment. He's got the Bombard 6. That's over to the side. That's okay. Yeah, that doesn't hit as hard as I thought it would. We went from 126 to like 117 despite the direct hits here. We got hot cross buns. Definitely want to keep kicking away at the Scorpion if possible. Just keep burning him out. Burn him out. Got the energy only large modal. We finally have a breach. There's the burn. Down to 5, down to 10. Actuators destroyed. Looking pretty good.
Solid connection on that one.
He does get to go now. So let's see how he does. Barely moves, can't sprint, overheats. Perfect. Offline for the turn.
I hear you.
All right, serve cold. Intensify firepower. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Arrow 4. We got to try, right? All right, Bun Dome. We're not going to fire with everything. Got the fire starter. Give him a nice swift ping. And kick.
Heading out.
This should be really, really pretty good. He's only got 55 armor on the leg and 40 structure, 95 between the two of them. So that cleared out 50 of the armor and a little bit of a burst. And we got that breach, 34.
Commander.
And then Bun Cake on the follow-up. The Scorpion shut down, so I'm going to hold on him, and we're going to continue the assault on the fire starter.
Copy that.
Fortunately, we're out of line of sight with a lot of those assaults, so we don't have to worry too much. And the gun should follow through. Kermie5, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Add enemy down. Beautiful. Heck yes. All right, so we've cleared out 2 of the interlopers on our initial spawn position. The Scorpion is now offline for the turn, leaving only the Screecher as the main threat and spotters. So if we can actually just keep the pressure on, I think we're going to be A-okay. Actually, I might just kick everybody. Let's just kick everyone. Close range. We do have clan LRMs, which is why this is possible to get such high percentages to hit at this range. 10. And 31. So we got 10 and 31 structure left on the legs. He's shut down. So if we were to shoot at him, actually, now that I think about it, I forgot we'd get a free called shot here. Big hits, 80. I think that's the D-back 20, right? In the distance. So that was an NPC. They had a D-back 20, I believe. And that's from a Mackie, I think, right? This guy right here, D-back 20 and an NPC. Those hit really freaking hard. 80 per the 2. Got a Matar, so can we line up on this guy? We're close for the Gauss rifle. If we could get... We can't quite get the line on the Menoetis, which I guess is okay. We can try and strike that guy back. I mean, that's looking pretty decent. Didn't really move around too much. Gauss rifles, they gotta love it. 56. Those 2 pulses hitting right in the left torso. Had 160, down to 56. We got the Rajnu, flip it back. And we might as well go for it. We are going to clear. Going over to high explosives. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. And, oh, we might have just barely pinged the head there. Yep, just a tiny bit, probably with one of the twin small links there. Oh, nasty, nasty ping. But fortunately, it's going to our 110-ton Matar. Hasn't even been hit yet, so that's completely fresh. And then we got the 2. So Atlas 2. Oh gosh, you know what? We're just gonna punch this guy. It's always a fun time when you've got your Atlas, so switch it over to close and go. Here's the punch. There's the Screecher, completely untouched. Raven loves wings, so she would probably really like this mech. Oh!
Target neutralized. Damn, let's do this. That's a kill.
Good job, Lummox. Good job, Lummox. There we go. All right, Big Bone Bun, you got it. Let's go ahead and walk it on up. We got the shots right here. Well, guess we just got one for free. Yep, she loves that stuff. Nice punch. Thank you, Zakthos. It wasn't me. It was Lummox here. He put in the work. There we go. Just pounding away. 5 energy particle projection cannons, one of which is a shotgun variant. All right, Manuel is back online. Malice is active. Lummox smashed his face with his Screecher's face. Oh, yeah. Wait, he smashed his face with the Screecher's face? Did he like take the Screecher's own head and then grab it and pummel the guy? Fist for... Oh, gotcha. You know what? I like smash his face with his own face. Get your money for punching and your mechs for free. Yes. What a deal. Isn't that the truth? Such a deal. Well, here we go. Amiel's great at this. This guy's got a breach. Amiel's great at exploiting gently. Yep, that's super gentle. 33. He's not liking that.
What can I do
All right,
for you?
well, let's hold. And on 6, it's going to be this little guy back here. Actually, oh, yes. It's going to be the Scorpion, but it's just going to wake up, essentially.
Holding
Oh,
action,
nope.
Commander.
Unless he shuts down again. Oh, ha.
Orders.
Sucks to be this guy. Well, we'll walk straight through the fire to give him more fire.
Targeting.
Snap, kick it. There it is. The leg actually goes out on the Scorpion. And give him the burn.
Reporting critical hit.
Ooh.
Scored.
It is a fun day when you can knock down a quad, yeah?
Good to go.
All right, on the move. We're actually going to come around the backside this time. That's 6. Actually, no. We can get 9 evasion. Yes.
Double time.
Yes, we shall. Oh, my God. We're going to push this guy down to 3. Ping out.
Weapons are go.
Did that hit the head? Oh, it did hit the head. Oh, my God. Wow, Cyber's pissed.
Waiting for orders.
All right, that's fantastic. Well, let's back it on up, and we'll give this guy a little bit of a ping here. Shot, chaparral. Oh, yep. That's gonna smart.
Standing by.
Got our bun dome. A nice swift kick here. We'll shut off the pulses and shut off the smalls, and just give the kick. That's all we care about, because that might be enough to clear this. Oh, never mind. I thought we'd hit the leg. He only has 1 structure left in that leg.
That is good.
Oh, but that's right. He's already on the ground. That didn't register for me, but he's out now. That's beautiful. My God. All right. Depths is ready. So their spotters amongst us are gone. So we're on the move.
All in a-
Obviously, we can ping them all, but here's Depths. A solid hit. I guess the Streak SRMs, they do some solid damage. We can push this guy back to 2 at the very least.
Targeting for an alpha
And
strike.
it'll push him unsteady. There we go. Unsteady and back to initiative phase 2.
What's up, bub?
And then we got Serini in the bungee jumper. Perfect to exploit the
Affirmative.
stability vulnerabilities. And let's just, you know what? Let's just hammer this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Yeah, that's... Was that gentle?
Hostile eliminated.
It was pretty gentle. Oh my God, it was. Wow, good job, Serini. Man, the bunnies are... I'm so impressed with the bunnies. They've been more and more gentle over time. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's go in and hit this guy.
I call it.
Look at that. Just little engine crit there. You know, just kind of like scratch it with a Gauss rifle. Yeah. And the fall. Oh, okay. Well, that was his fault. That's not ours. Oh, and he's out. All right. Beautiful. Does that mean that counts as being gentle? I mean, I don't really care. That's fine. We got a Rajnu. Great. Precise strike. We've got all of the big stuff. Inferno. Sure. Why not? It's got a plethora of energy opportunities here. We'll give him a little bit of heat. Yeah. Ish. Yeah, I guess it was only ish-ish. We got the line. Switching over to standard, medium distance, snub. Shot.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
ATM 24 and tank hair. So this is the big one. Tank hair actually has precise strike now, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Mech destroyed.
Got him. Wait. Oh, that was it. All right.
All targets are down, buddies. Good shooting.
Well, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. What heck? Yes. So, bunnies, I just made some coffee, and I was about to pour myself a cup, and the next thing you know, Tank Hair already ended the battle. So, how's that? How am I supposed to pour a cup of coffee, Tank? Come on, you gotta respect the bunny man here. No. Thanks. Well, excuse me, Bunny Man, for being so efficient, right? So yeah, we could now be the proud owner of an antique AC20 coffee guaranteed to call your mug. Oh, I swear he missed with only one shot. Well, you know, sometimes he's got to pull his punches a little bit. He doesn't want to embarrass the Sanctuary Alliance too much. All right, Bunny's going to bring this over. We could have 3 parts. Manuel, we got the Scorpion, the Screecher. Well, Screecher, Raven likes the Screecher. We got twins. Oh my God, probes. If Deaths were here, he would tell us to get these. And they've got the ECM suite very similar to the Angel ECM. A lot of heat sinks, AMS ammunition, Bombard ammunition, which we have 0 of, even though we do have Bombard. Oh my God, and there's more ferrovanadium. We should probably start using this. Sanctuary Alliance AMS is half a ton. Ooh, oh, this is tough. Let's grab this. 3, 2, 1. More Mackies than the Golden Archers. Yes. Firestarter, Scorpion, Screecher part, double heat sinks, Scattergun 20 ammunition. So we're actually going to hold on to all of that. So let's go in to do a refit. Clan AMS is still better, you think? Well, I think it just takes up... Actually, I don't really know. What's special about the Sanctuary Alliance AMS? You know? I actually don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I think one thing that we do need to do, we now have 2 extra ferrovanadium. We need to utilize that because that is very powerful tech, yeah? It actually has flat damage mitigation bonuses by like 20% to ballistic and missile. And then it also has shield, which reduces the damage from internal explosions to 3, essentially, which is insane. So it comes with a like case 2 almost inside, yeah? Let's go in and switch it over to the mech bay. We'll go in and get our refits. I don't think we have much in the way of repairs. I mean, the Matar, I guess, you know what? Matar might be a good thing for it because if you think about it, it doesn't really have, whoops, it doesn't really have the opportunity to get evasion very well, right? How many slots does it require? 3.062. If we pull the double heat sink, if we pull the pulses, I mean, we could always downgrade. We don't really need the medium pulse, right? That's 2 tons already. We don't have 2 Clan Gauss rifles. We do have a freaking Hag, but we don't have the ammunition for it. We've got our large pulses, which are 6 each. So if we bring that down, our heat efficiency is currently at -12, so we can pull one of these off. So actually, that's already pretty good. So we can just drop that a tiny bit, and we're already sitting pretty, right? 0.1. There we go. I mean, we can go like that for now, and then we'll hold. So that's 1 ferrovanadium. I almost feel like we should get it on the Bunny Overseer. Because currently it's utilizing the fancy ferro-reinforced heavy plating that's plus 15%. But honestly... Well, I guess plus 15% is plus 15. And this is a flat reduction for 2 types of the damage it will receive. So maybe it should be on someone else now that I think about it. The... Black Marauder's heavy plating, so that's an extra 25% armor. The Awesome 8Q has standard, right? Because I think it's pretty darn packed in there if we look at it. Yeah, it has no special armor or protection. I'd like to replace this at some point with something that doesn't have the same ECM weakness, the virtual reality piloting pod. We've also got... Who's a good candidate? So Grasshopper, Fancy Bun, the Leaping Bunjita, maybe... But it's Clan Ferrofibrous, so that's probably a slot concern. The Atlas 2 has the ferro-reinforced heavy armor, heavy plating, so that's very similar to the Highlander. The Bun Dome has ferrovanadium already to protect it. And we got our Barghest. I guess the Bunrauder, just because? It doesn't really have much detonated stuff in it. I guess if you have anything with a lot of missiles, that would be kind of nice. The Atlas 2 could use it because of the ammunition for the ATMs, so that's always a positive. Yeah. Hey, Herbal, good to see you. Welcome. Sanctuary AMS does 2 damage rather than 1, but has same heat and range as AMS with a jam chance that is in between Intersphere and Clan. Well, I guess that's okay. Thank you, first of all, for letting me know. I mean, I guess that'll be good against like Thunderbolts and stuff, right? Because you've got a single one going. You're broke as all hell. Oh, Kermie, thank you for pointing that out. My man. Apparently, Kermie, you're brand new. And you're already watching out for the bunny man. High five. Thanks so much, man. All right. Look at this. This is amazing. Well, thank you for putting me back on track. Let's go over to the storage right here because we're broke as all hell. You're right. Let's go ahead and sell this here. I usually don't even pay attention to this strange number up here. We'll get rid of this one right here. We'll go over to heavies. We've got Helepolis. Perfect. Accidental game over. Avoided. Well, you know, I mean, accidents are accidents, and quite frankly, the bunnies are okay with it. They come to expect it, right? 663. Now we're not broke as all hell. Heck yes. Let's go. I think repair-wise, nothing to it. All right, perfect. So we're just going to let that one tick and get right back on in. Yeah, we take our pay in flavor packets. Thank you so much. Well, the big red warning caught my attention. Well, you know, it must mean that you're not colorblind. Actually, I'm not colorblind either, but, you know, I can at least claim it, and then the bunnies might think that it's true. All right, here we go. Did I say that out loud? All right, I don't think so. Jacobson Haven. Oh my, these guys are so strange. Well, actually, it looks like even if we go in for a full 211 or 29, we can actually bring this down, get a 9 right here. And then we're actually going to bump up to the next Mallard Republic level. We are well on our way. Actually, I think we might be able to do this today if we are so bold. So let's see. What if we stick to just complete and overwhelming sets of firepower? 793, that's a little too much. We'll go ahead and clear our Krupp. And we've got our Bun-Bungee. I'm actually thinking we pull the Hot Cross Buns. We've got our Bun Dome. I mean, we don't even... What if we pull the Bun Dome even and just get ultra aggressive? Yeah? Just suppress and ultra aggression. So our Matar is not ultra aggression, but it does have the C3 Master. So that's nice. I guess we could probably... If we're going to hold on the Bun Dome, we can actually bring the Grasshopper. So that's going to be helpful. Cyber Gizmo is fantastic in the Grasshopper. The Atlas 2 is a puncher. That's great. Big Bone Bun is very precise. The Rajnu, more suppression. We just go like ultimate suppression and aggression. I don't know. We'll get our Bun Rotters, very precise. We can grab our Barghest. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the wrong one here. Okay, Barghest over here. Now we're sitting 755. We can pull down... Bun Cake is 55. We've got the Big Bone Bun and Atlas. This, you know what? We'll take the Bun Hopper and we'll swap it out for the Thunderbolt. That'll do. All right, perfect. So Big Bone Bun, Tank Care, perfect. Lummox, he's been doing a fantastic job there. Big Brick has the Artillery Master. We'll have him in the Rajnu. We got our Bun Rotter. We need War Bun in that. That's his personal war horse. Dex in the Bun Cake. For the Fancy Bun, let's get Dex. I mean, he's doing a great job already. And then we got our Bungee Jumper with Serini. Who else needs training? We currently have Geigen. We'll get Geigen in the Barghest, yeah? All right, perfect. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? I think HB might have visited the place that shall not be named. Wait, what's the place that shall not be named? Don't be alarmed. Nothing to see here. Bankruptcy is very normal. It's true. Look, I only noticed because I can relate. Oh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yes. I knew I liked you. All right, this is awesome. Barghest, gotta love it. The Rajnu doesn't fit our naming convention. It should clearly be renamed to Buntillery. I agree. See, this is what I'm talking about, bunnies. Harvin, Hermie, all the bunnies always keep me on the straight and narrow. You're absolutely correct. If you could please remind me. In fact, the Matar doesn't match our naming convention either. It's in clear violation of the bunny laws. Isn't that the truth, bunnies? Why, it's the store. Oh, did I go to the store? Bunnies, have I gone to the store yet? Hey, order, welcome. You know, if I went to the store, then when I have less money, the Buntar... Oh my God, oh, that's brilliant. Can some bunny please write this down? Actually, you know what? I've got a book. I've got hands. Well, I've got paws. But I'll try. I'll try to articulate what thumbs that I have. Here's my thumbs. They're kind of articulating, but I can't control it too well. We're going to go ahead and grab Buntar.
Command interface initiated.
And Buntillery. I love the names. You did when you were low on funds. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. Wow. Okay, cool.
Bunnies, you've arrived in the region where the enemy was last detected. Move forward and clear them out. We shouldn't let any of them get away, if we can help it.
All right, beautiful. Well, we've got this on lockdown. We don't have to worry about preloading because we're that good. And we also don't actually have anything to preload, which is the real trick here. We might have people spawning in from the right side as well, but we're going to go ahead and cruise on, form a nice firing line on the ridge. Fancy bun. We have decent enough long-range firepower. I guess the Atlas 2 is probably preferring to punch people, but it'll be fine where it's at. The Rajnu is actually okay being there because it's an indirect beast and the bun rodder to push. And the bun cake, no reinforcements here yet, so speed on over to join the rest. And look at this beautiful line that's forming up here. It's fantastic, yeah? Now, what do we got? We've got down below 55, easy. We'll reserve down. We've got, definitely want to get any AMS online that we have. So overload.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, do we only have one AMS system here instead of like 20? We're vulnerable, bunnies. This map is a turkey shoot and the OPFOR are the turkeys. It's true. It's true. That's why I enjoy it. That's why I like it. All right, perfect. Well, hopefully we shall be able to commence the turkey shooting.
What can I do for you?
Let's grab Fancy Bun, C3 Master. All is well in the world. Lock up the lead, 55. Dervish, nice. And that has large lance for internal structural damage.
How's it going?
We got our Atlas standard, switch over to long and hope for the best. ATM 24, solid hits there, some striking for 8, some striking for 4. Oh wow, okay, so they've actually got quite a lot out there.
I'm here.
Well, we better get our shots in while we can. We got Big Brick. He's got the dual Scirocco's, high explosive or burn. For this, you know, burn seems fun. Let's come in with a little burn. That might be nice. Shot out. Inferno this. Inferno that guy. Inferno is French. Inferno everybody, yeah? Whoa, okay. Full lance of 55 tonners. All right, big bone, big bone. Got the shots from above. A little bit of spread there. ERPPC shotgun. Burn the desert. That's right, Kermie. You got this made. All right, fast cam augmented. I mean, that's just going to be fun in general. Fast cam Inferno. That's what we're talking about. Let's go ahead and attack the ground right here. If they want to get through the choke point, they have to pay the price in the desert and burn their legs. What are Scirocco weapon systems? They're artillery bombardment tools. So they shoot 4 times each. Unlike this, which just shoots once each. But when they do shoot, they hit really freaking hard.
You betcha. Did you see it?
Efficient. That's what it is. It's efficient. I love it. All right, Bun Rodder, move. Here we go.
Got it.
Hold. Come on, pilot death. For the enemy, right? For the enemy death. Right, Cyber?
Aye, aye.
Bun cake on the move. Here we go. We got the sight.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. Here we go. Here we go. It's almost like the Orcs. Sanctuary Pro Pink. God, the range on that's insane. Hold. What is this guy? He is a Griffin. Oh, poor guy. I mean, he has a flamer. I don't know what he needs the flamer for. But that's okay. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. No, I want a burger. What a way to go. Artillery round to the cock. Oh, was it to the cockpit? Oh, excellent. I didn't even notice.
What's up, boss?
All right, bar guest. Got the line. Walk it up just very slowly. And give him the love.
Aye, aye.
Ping. There we go. Right on the torso. Beautiful.
Standing
And
by.
of course, we got our Bun Rodder. We got this. And, you know, he's very good at hitting the head as well. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the ding. Oh, head. Oh, there we go. Yay.
One less target.
All right, cool. I don't know why I wanted a full Griffin, but I'll take it. We got Dead on the move. You know what? We better just take the long road around and try and get down the path. Yeah. Hold here. All right, on 5. Bungee. Advance.
On it.
I mean, we might as well target the ground again. This time, we'll cover that with a little fire. Oh, hello. How about... Shot.
For help.
There it is. There it is. All right. Beautiful. Kind of a weird spot to put it, I know, but if they want to get cheeky and get up here, at least they're not going to get any higher than where they're at. We'll go to reserve down to 1. Counter reserve. That's okay. And we'll just target, you know, their general vicinity and hope that we can catch them. So just standard high. Actually, no. Inferno.
No sweat.
More fire. There. So now they're surrounded by fire. You know, I don't think they've got a way out of this one. Nibbles on generic Nilla wafers while awaiting a pilot loss. You know, that's the way to do it. If you got Nilla wafers, I mean, that's the king right there. Sell it. Yeah, we got to sell it. Well, they decided to do the right thing and go in the middle of the fire. Love Nilla wafers. You made a fantastic choice, my friend. All right, fast cam augmented. Why not? We're going to go in and target out here this time. I think it spreads kind of wide. Yep. Augmented fast cam deals 2 pings per. So a little more dense. All right, Dervish just got fire and blew up 19 mines detonated, 39 heat, and his legs have, well, his legs are okay. Well, that's something. Yes, not for long. Yay, ping that leg. This is a turkey shoot. I love it. We're not gonna have any repairs, like, at all.
What can I do for you?
Here we go. This guy has, well, sure, why not?
Got it.
Well, so much for that leg. Mostly okay, except he's on fire. Well, you know, it's like NBA Jam, I say. He's on fire, but in this case, it's just not a good thing. That's the main difference. Fancy bun. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head. Oh, that pinged the head. Gotta love that. Got big brick. I mean, while we've got the opportunity, we might as well try to burn him in the head. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It straight to the head.
Hit him hard.
Well, I didn't think it'd actually do it. Negative 12 health left. Okay, well, apparently he really hit the head. All right, we got Bun Rotter. My God.
Commander.
Stop dying. Death doesn't even get to go down the hill yet. Hold. I mean, to be fair, this is a lower difficulty mission because we still need to build up our rep, but we're about to tick over, which means we can actually move to a new system pretty soon, yeah?
You say so.
And hold.
Receiving you.
And Bun Rotter. God, there's only one guy. He's like, what am I supposed to do? Do I go towards the danger? Or do I go away from the... Oh, he shuts down. That's what... Or he shuts down. Jesus.
Yes,
all right, we're on our way. I don't think Death is going to make it there in time, but he'll do his best. He's like one of the fastest bunnies here.
Hey there.
All right, Bungee. Can we get on down?
Roger.
Hold.
Commander.
Geigen. Serve cold. I mean, we can go fishing. We'll go in and fish with a little high explosive here. Pop, pop, and all.
Right, Commander.
Yeah, that's a little too wide. Spider Bun, doing what the Spider Bun can.
Mech warrior. Show 'em what you got. Ready for orders.
Oh, we can actually see him. Nice. All right. Oh, can we see him? How do we see him? He's still like nothing. Well, okay, I'll take it. Oh, because he shut down. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Can we? Oh, no, we can't. Oh, okay. Weird. We have an opportunity we shouldn't have. Well, tell you what. Dex, we'll hop it over. There it is. Now we see him. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head on this Griffin with VRM 12. Ooh, that looks nasty. God, that is like pinpoint. That was 3 ER largest to the exact same.
Excellent work, bunnies. Though I do wonder what they were looking for.
They were looking for their own death. That's what they were looking for. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No. Not at all. Congratulations. Nice mission. Structure exposed on the back of the head from the front of the cockpit. Holy crap. That's a great point. I didn't think of it that way, Oxford. Oh my God. They were looking for new heads. You know what? There is if anyone's ever seen, I think it's called Return to Oz. I remember renting that from the warehouse as a kid, and that was a big mistake because, oh, we got, Oh, we got 200 C-bills. We got 200 C-bills. Wow, that's not very good. Okay, well, at least it's positive, right, bunnies? No repairs. That's all. That's what I got to say about that. We actually get some salvage off this one. All right. It's not the sudden acceleration in the cockpit that kills. It's the sudden stop right afterwards. Right out the backside. All right, Griffin parts. APMs for alternative payload missiles. DXR for direct radiation. We've got VRM 12s. Ferrofibrous. Shield. We've got 4 tons of APM ammo. DRM ammo. And 4 of each. Okay, interesting. Well, do we want more VRMs? Why not? We have none. We'll grab them. 3. Ooh, actually a lance. No. 3, 2, 1. Griffin part, Dervish part, large lance. Nice large lance. Gotta love it. Beautiful. So I remember I saw Return to Oz. It was on VHS. And Return to Oz, they have a villain there that takes her head off and swaps it around with other heads. And I was like, she legit, that freaked me the heck out as a kid. I mean, I know that, you know, it's not like gruesome and all, but woo, I felt it every time she was like swapping heads. So I'm guessing that the Sanctuary Alliance decided to take after Return to Oz and try to become the new villain, except they didn't realize that they had no backup heads at all. So, well, now they're just all over the ground. And we get to take their stuff. That's the important part. The special effects in Return to Oz were amazing. Oh my God. They made me feel it. Let's put it that way. They definitely made me feel it. Actually, did I change this here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now the chat's in the right place. I had it in the wrong place. My apologies. Let's go over to the mech bay. I don't think we've got any repairs, so we can go right on in. Double check the barracks, though, because we've got a lot of points, probably. Big. He's got it. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Beautiful. We got Geigen. Get that. Beautiful. Or, heck yes, Eagle Eye. Or Command and Control. Special onboard Command and Control electronics gains +1 initiative, extra sensor and sight range, and resolve generation for itself, or a 25% boost to sensors, sight, all weapon long. And why wouldn't we do that? I mean, that's awesome. Plus 2.5% on the called shot bracket. That's awesome. That's for Geigen. We got Lummox. Definitely want to get our minimum range accuracy boosted since we tend to punch things a lot. And we got Serini. We want to get that heat efficiency up there, yeah? You didn't lose your head because I chopped it off. Your head lost its grip trying to stop the axe. You mean like when they have the overhead swing with a sword and then you go... Yeah, they tried it. Didn't work so well for them. But don't worry, I'm sure their friends will keep practicing. Well, what do we got in the command center? We might move on. Brilliant Minds. Well, they won't have much. Ooh, ambush convoy against whom? Against the Jacobson Haven. That's very interesting. Let's go navigation. We're going to push it in forward because I think we are now friendly with the Mallard Republic. 3 skull. 3 skull. 2.5. This is Rich Terran World Travel Hub. 1.5. Schwellenbach is definitely not low. And we've got 4. Is 4 too high? That's 41 days versus 29 days, so 1 period. Let's just push a little bit. We'll go to Yarborough. We'll go to Yarborough at 3 skull. I'm pretty sure we can guarantee. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get some decent missions here. At least get missions is what I mean. And if we push too far, it's possible we have to double backs, and it's on the way anyway, yeah? So here we go, 18 days. So now we're in the red again. We're a little bit red. That's okay. That's fine. We're here with a mission. We want to get a mass driver out of this by the end of it. That's the whole point. And the ammunition as well. That's the tough part. You can get the weapon, you can get the ammo, but you need both. So at least if we've got the faction rep, then we're going to be able to do it. Guaranteed. And so far, it's been kind of profitable. I know we've got the lances and weaponry. We haven't really swapped things out. What I'm kind of hoping for is to get a lot of offensive support hardpoint items as well, because then we might be able to upgrade our Juggernaut a little bit before we head on north, yeah? Merc News broadcast. Hold. And now we're 3 days out. Lethal ejection attacks the locals. What? I'm guessing that's the name of a mercenary group, but holy crap, that's a little aggressive of a mercenary name. We're called Lethal Injection. Let's stop by the store. Yes, that's right, Oxford. That's right, Order. Oxford, we're going to the store. Achilles. Ooh, actual standard AMS. I'll take it. Bombard. ER medium, large electro. Plasma rifle, small modal. Scattergun thumper, Thunderbolt 10. Ferrovanadium, which we have now. Laser fire control system, nice. Master comm suite. Dual LB-10X turret. That's kind of cool. We've got AMS ammunition, which I think we have very little of. So I'm actually going to grab that. APM. Available. Mortars. Scirocco Inferno. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely want more. And VRM ammo. We've got 4. Definitely need more of that. So now we're sitting at 824. We can actually sell some parts. Or scrap them. And that's gone our Dervish, our Griffin. We're going to save the Screecher part just in case. Make Raven happy. Sunspider for sure, we're hanging on to that. And I guess we can put together the Mackie, but we don't have a slot for it yet. So we'll get back to that. Yeah, we should probably put that together just so we can actually sell it and take the things on it. Barracks is fine. On to the command center. What do we got? Had a fun discussion with a landlord. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that, right, Cyber? Save the prototype. Sanctuary Alliance is the fight. Escort. Backyard barbecue. Okay, that's... Oh, Dane Sacellum? Sure, why not? 419, though? Versus 350? Yeah, 419. If it's an ambush convoy, we want those cargo compartments. So hopefully that's going to pay off. Probably need to tune this a little differently, though, because we actually need to chase these guys down, right? So we got our full Lance A. So a little bit faster. I guess Bun Hopper would be great. We've got our Bun Cake. Our Sneaky Bun. The Give 'em the Heat with a Hot Cross Bun. The HBC Special. Can follow it up, no problem. If we want to follow them in the air, we can bring in our Dakota and the Krupp. Oh, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. And then we have the Krupp on this side. We got Amiel. For... Definitely would want some fast cam. So we'll go ahead and grab our Bungee Jumper. Oh, and I totally forgot bunnies. You were just talking about it. Oh, that might have messed that up. But I want to make sure we get the name in so I don't forget. So this is going to be the Buntillery, right? So we're naming this the Buntillery. Thank you so much for the naming suggestions. There we go. That's done. And then for the Matar, we can make it the Buntar. I'd like a little bit of Buntar on my toast, please. Buntar. I like the double N that you've added. All right, perfect. Okay, now we shall proceed. Although, hang on, HBC, are they all named? Hot Cross, Sneaky, Bun Cake, Bungee Jumper, Barguest. Barguest isn't one. I don't know what to name this one. Maybe at the moment, it's our Bun Guest. But if you have any suggestions, let me know. I think Bunny Dragon, Creepy Bun, Bun Rotter, Buntar, Bun Dome, Bunny Overseer, Atlas 2. I don't know. Maybe we'll make it the Bun Punchy. I have no clue. It's all I can think of. It's got 24 ATMs on it, but mostly about the punch in there. Okay, and I think everyone else says something. That's great. Okay, let's head on over. Command Center. Hopefully it kept our choices, but it probably didn't. We'll go Backyard Barbecue, Ambush Convoy, full in 419, and let us go. So we've got our... Did it keep the Grasshopper? It did not. It did not. We actually have to clear it again. Okay, let's go and clear it. So we brought this time the Grasshopper. I don't know if the Buntillery is going to be very good against convoys, now that I think about it. We want our Bungee Jumper. We want the Bun Cake. Hot Cross Bun. The HBC. We'll switch it over. We definitely wanted the Dakota, and we wanted the Krupp. And if we're dealing with the enemy in convoy, we definitely want some type of artillery support. So, I mean, this is a great artillery support. And then speed-wise, I mean, I guess we could fly anything in the sky around. So we could also horse-screw it. But I don't know if that's at 3.5. Maybe we should bring something else. I guess the Bunny Overseer can manage. It's got heat with a plasma. But you know what? Who can really jump? The Bunrauder. And he's definitely got heat. That's for sure. So let's get him. Let's go ahead and get these armed. And then we'll go from there. So we got Serve Cold. We've got Cyber. We've got Amul and the Krupp. We can actually bring multiple battle armor if we want. And then this is our speed patrol. So I think Dex in the Bun Hopper. Bun Bungee Jumper. We'll get Sereni on that. We got Dex in the Bun Cake. For the Hot Cross Buns, maybe Gigan. And for the HBC special we want, I think it has the location designator. It does. So anyone with a decent enough gunnery. I guess we are working on Big Brick, even though it's Artillery Master. Not Knife Fighter or anything like that. And then we've got the Sneaky Bun for extra support. We'll get Lummox in there. Preload Battle Armor. Thank you so much, Cyber. Much appreciated. Bunny's always keeping me straight. Sneaky Bun. And Dakota with a firing port. All right, perfect. 3.5 skull difficulty ambush convoy in the tundra. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? All right, perfect. So here's what's awesome. If we get into that ambush convoy, if we get those cargo compartments, we are going to get, I think it's something like 150,000 C-bills per cargo compartment. So if we can get the maximum, which I think is 3, that's going to be an extra 450,000 C-bills on top of everything else, right? So even though we went in with very little expectation of C-bill payout, we should be getting, if we do not shoot things in the butt, that's one thing we got to remember because that's where the cargo compartments are stored. We should be able to walk out with a solid almost 500,000 C-bills, almost guarantee-ish, right? And on top of that, we've got the entire loot pool to roll from. So we might get lucky and we could get a whole mech. We could get an SRM too. So it's all up in the air and it's a lot of fun. But most of all, we're getting more reputations. That's the big one. If we can get ourselves up to Honored, then I think we can go max out and go straight to the Mallard Republic High Skull. So I think they've got one singleton for the 5 skull systems out here. So let's go in and push it. We just need to get through this one bar and we're going to be able to bump it up a full to the maximum skull almost, I want to say immediately, yeah? We actually may be better at shooting, kicking, punching the head than targeting the butt. That's true. That's true. I don't know how that happened, Anikitas. Usually it's all about the butt, but these days it's all about the head. What do we got, Darius?
According to these survey maps, you should be able to see the convoy's route from this location. Once you've got eyes on them, destroy the Vs. Any other units are at your discretion, but there shouldn't be much opposition.
Famous last words. XO, when you're ready for pickup, I'll meet you at this LZ.
All right, we're fully ready to go. Full down reserve. We've got V on sensor. We've got 100-ton V. We have a 200 tons of Vs right there. Okay, so Dex Mex and the Bungee Jumper on the move. Probably want to target the ground. What is their best ingress? I mean, I guess we'll just hit this a little bit. They actually do have to come through here. So we can target the ground right there. Shot out. Fast cam augmented. Come on down. All right, 65. Here we go. Dex Mex, Bun Hopper, 5 AMS, single laser, and of course, the 4 standard. Are we close enough to lock? We are. Lock the 100. Titan Superior. What? Oh my god. VRM 36, DRM 12, Scattergun 20, DBAC 20. Dear god. I think the headshot affinity is due to Lumi. If we fail, we have to worry she'll headshot us. Well, you know, I mean, it's important to make sure that you aren't being attacked by the bunny version of Baba Yaga.
On the move.
Hold up. 60. All right, we got a 60-ton V back, or 60-ton mech and a 65. Gigan in the hot cross. Full speed. We're actually going to go really wide on this one. We've got sight. We got sight. What do we got? Currently, Titan Demolition Tank, the other 100 here. Double D back 10. Lock him down. Bunny version, the Baba Yaga. The Nurse Baba Yaga. All right, big. Full speed, full speed. We're going ultra wide. We're going to strike that 60-tonner from the backside. Hold. Rifleman. He's got scattergun. Well, at this point, scattergun 30. Quad twin link small. Sneaky bun. Hold. I'm not afraid of criminals. I'm afraid of Lumina. As anyone would be. There's that Titan Demolition. Bun Rodder's up. We're going to maintain the high ground.
I got the speed.
AMS overload and just get some shots on.
Time to light 'em up.
Dead on. That's what we're talking about. That's War Bun Bun and the Bun Rodder from downtown. We got Cyber Gizmo in the Dakota. Full move. Amuel is clearly on board. Got that 6 evasion. Speed this up. We're going to go ahead and lock that guy down to 0. Actually, no. I'd actually like to lock in the front of the convoy if possible. Oh, we're a little too far away. We'll hold. It was a hilarious distraction, kiddo. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hopefully, I'm hoping he's okay, yeah? Oh, boy. That was our Bun Bun Hopper. 36 out of 48. Shot out of the sky. We got Serve Cold. Shape charge to a Titan Superior. 50-50, huh? We can hit the Titan Demolition. Hope for the best. Double ping.
Time to die.
That went wide. I think they both went wide. Oh, that is unfortunate. Took a bit of a risk there, yeah?
Catch you next time.
And we got Krupp hold. We're going to reserve down to 1. See him go straight through. Full counter reserve. All right, that's fine. Well, tell you what, we got Serve Cold. You can follow it up again. Oh, actually, intensify firepower. And we're going to go and try and slam it in. 56, followed by a little Inferno.
You betcha.
That's Inferno that connected. So we wasted all 3 of the shape charges. That's okay. J37 up. A little bit of a ping there. For... Oh, actually, which one? What did he shoot? Medium modal. You're continuing the solar game. Are you talking about the Pacific Drive, Cyber? Bun Hopper. Well, we have coverage. So if we move up here, we're going to just move our AMS coverage forward, which is great. So we definitely lock on. If we lock on to the J37 with the C3 Master for the rest of the bunnies, it's going to help out a lot, especially for the indirect fire support. Yes, we are. So we're going to be playing Battletech Advance until 6 p.m. Pacific Standard. Right now, it's so another 4 hours or so. And then I'll take a dinner break, and then we'll come back at 7. So it's an hour break, and then we'll be 7 to 10 for Pacific Drive. That's correct. And currently, we're in a bit of a cliffhanger. So I'm curious what's going to happen, too, because I kind of ran over a bunch of mannequins and have almost blown up. So we're in a bad way at the moment. Hopefully, we'll survive. Battle Lord. Line this up. We got the shot. If we got to hit anybody, I guess we'll start working the J37. That's actually part of that transport. Yep. Part of the convoy. The front is looking at 36. So, of course, 76 between armor and structure. Yeah. So what is the new game about? You play in... You're kind of in this like quarantine zone that it's kind of mum's the word. Nobody knows what happened in there. And I don't know why you were driving originally. Maybe that's going to be part of the story. It seems like they've got really, really, really good voice acting. And essentially, you kind of... I feel like I'm in Back to the Future with the DeLorean. And you got to keep your car together as you try to survive, essentially. And you've got people talking to you over the radio. It's very Firewatch-esque. We'll send it into the side right here. And there's definitely supernatural things going on. I mean, weird sort of like... There's actually... I don't know if I'd call them an enemy, but a construct or an anomaly called a broken bunny. And they latch onto you and cause all kinds of havoc to your electronics and things like that. And actually will turn on your radio and all kinds of stuff. It's like vehicle SCP meets Firewatch meets 7 Days to Die, I guess. Sort of. Not really. It's quite unique. APC shot. Burn him out. These are all from the side. These are not green shots, so it's freaking great, yeah? And thanks for asking. Thanks for being interested. Yeah, if any of the bunnies want to swing on by afterwards, I would definitely enjoy your company. But honestly, this is reaching out to many different groups. We're an international group, so I totally understand. It's just really cool, and it did just come out today, yeah? HBC special. Oh boy, yes we can. Yes we can. Here we are.
Got it.
Should be a decent, maybe get a breach right here. Got to be really careful of the demolition tank though, but you know what? We're pretty fast. Shot. Soften them up. There we go. And then on 3, there's the demolition tank really close. Shot the bun hopper. And the 36 VRMs shot out of the sky. 12 of 12. Oh, he shot the DRMs at us. Okay. Sneaky bun. Full speed. Got quad medium pulse. Ignore that evasion pip. And almost very good chance to connect here. Solid 4 for 4. 230 in the front. Actually down to 182. And then we got 2 more. Probably the 65 and the superior. I gotta say, the bun hopper isn't the most heavily armored, but it's pretty durable, just in effective durability. Yeah?
Is this smart?
Here we go. We're climbing.
I got the speed.
And we've got the triple ping. I mean, this guy's been hit pretty hard. We might as well just keep up the pressure and just wipe him out. 1, 2, and double ping to the front. 68. We're looking at 118 on the front. I was scavenging Minecraft when the post popped up and wanted to finish my supply run first. Yeah, no worries. Oh, hello. 65 tonner. All lance boat catapult. I have not seen that yet. That's scary. Holy crap. If you can turn this into a headshot machine, you will absolutely core people out because all of those are dealing through damage immediately.
Got it.
Let's go ahead and send double ping here. They're down to sweet straight 100 in the front. And we got the Krupp. If we're going to hit anybody, I guess the Burro. Tubes online. Shot.
Roger.
I'm seeing some internal right next door.
Let's go.
That's coming from the J37. The front's got 10 structure. So let's go ahead and nail him. We'll actually hit this guy and hope that we hit the guy right next to him. Did we catch it? He had 10. He still has 10. Burro through the mines. Detonated 20 by 2, so 40 equivalent standard fast cam.
Yes, Commander.
Hot cross buns. I feel like we can probably just kick the demolition tank and be okay, because we're also going to follow that up with a lot of burn, and that's going to translate pretty well to the vehicle. So he's currently got 50-50 in the front. Snap kick. There it goes. Brings that down to 25, so 75 points on the kick. There's the burn. And there it is. Beautiful. Just like that. And the 100-ton Titan demolition tank is off the field. That is beautiful. All right, we've got our HBC special. We're going to walk it out and then come back on in. Oh, hello.
What do you need?
Waypoint it. Come back on in for 3. Shot.
My way.
We'll send a full set and blast out the butt. Straight to core.
Give us everything we've got.
All right, we got the breach. 75 structure left out of 100. Crit on engine.
Good to go.
Dakota. Actually, if we're fast enough, we can actually send shots to the green, but that might have to be a follow-up for this. We've got our catapult, so 9 evasion. 9 evasion. That's 8. And there is... Oh, here we go. All right, bring it around. And we'll go in and lock up the catapult. We're just lining Amiel up for the shot right to the butt, yeah? Oh! Hey! Yay, fast cam! I think that was a J37. It was the J37, and now it's just a bunch of wheels on the ground. That's awesome. We didn't even have to, I mean, I guess we instigated it, but we didn't, you know, we didn't do it. It's not our fault. He's the one who decided to drive through it. Let's go in and reserve down to 1. Let them do their thing. Well, they can take their own damage. Poor burro. And on 5, so obviously we do have that Titan Superior near us. Those lances are actually going straight through. You see all the orange there on connect. And I'm assuming he's an ace pilot, unless he just wants to stand there and lose. Yep, there we go. Little movement there. APC currently has 44 on the left. Dakota is still maximum. 379 out of 319. And then one of these is going to be the Titan Superior and also the Rifleman. There's the Rifleman. He's got the breach in the back. Double D back 15. Connects a little bit. It might be time to move pretty soon. We've only got 2 evasion up there, but a lot of those shots are coming uphill. This coming from the Titan Superior. I think this might be kind of nasty. I stand corrected. Wow. Very impressive. I thought we'd get hit pretty hard. We don't really have much evasion at all. Well, let's go ahead and get moving. We'll kind of get up to the front, shoot them from the front. AMS back online, Vigilance. And let's go in and send what we got straight to the lead APC. Stack that. Beautiful. Plasma rifle hits pretty darn hard. I think something like translates to like 100 direct damage or something close to that. Serini, bungee jumper on the move. We'll actually keep a little bit of distance there. Vigilance, since we're out in the open, we'll go in and stack. See, 28, 84. Yeah, we'll start the process. Has 370 in the front, and he's down to 268. Fantastic. Well, we got Lummox. Ooh, I forgot about this. If we can find that catapult, there's the... Oh, we can take the Rifleman. Yeah, I guess we can take the Rifleman.
What can I do for you?
Wait, HB's in the bun rodder. Okay, that I did not mean to do. It should have been War Bun. My bad. In that case, we're gonna hit the Titan because I cannot do what War Bun does. Send the 1, 2, and the 3, and the push back to 1. So 204. Serve cold to the burro. Actually, we'll switch it on over. High explosive, double high explosive, and shot.
No sweat.
Down 100. So we had 380 armor. Down to 100, just like that.
Losing armor.
All right, bun cake. We actually have light foot, so Debs is able to do something like this. And waypoint on the sprint, and Battle Lord.
No retreat.
And shot to the rear.
Firing an enemy.
Stack it. There it is. Beautiful.
Do this.
Okay, so he's offline. That leaves us with just half the convoy left.
Good to go.
Sneaky bun. We got the speed coming around. I'm actually going to shoot at the Titan from the rear, so it's not the cargo compartment. The sides are... There we go. We got a breach on the side. That's beautiful. And, of course, we've got Amiel. Amiel's ready to go. They've got that catapult. That's from the blue. So let's hold 1. That's going to allow us to maneuver just a little bit forward. We'll get Geigen. Oh, that's in the hot cross buns. Oh, never mind. I guess we're on 8. Then we can get Cyber Gizmo. Okay, perfect. So we've got the line. We'll go... I don't think we can... Okay, so you can't do it. You can't waypoint with the VTOLs. That's okay. I guess we'll just bring her around. It's a 4. So kind of low on the evasion right now, but we'll utilize Vigilance, and we shall actually lock up the catapult down to 0. And of course, Amiel is right back there. So he's ready to go. Battle Lord, and we'll send full value straight to the rear. Got 21. There's the breach. There's the breach. All right, double breach on the backside. Beautiful. Bun Hopper. I mean, I'd really want to do that, but let's go ahead and pull it over. We're kind of isolating the rest of our Lance from our AMS coverage, which is not always the best thing, but could be worse. Could be worse. At least we're all moving, right? That's pretty big. There it is. I'm really impressed. I did not think this would be such a V killer. It's kind of insane. Definitely drawing fire, that's for sure, and definitely shooting and nullifying a lot of the incoming damage. Let's get that back online. All AMS is now up. We've got the full 5. Got hot cross buns. Can definitely strike into the Titan. Like to come in from the side here. And all the burn might be enough to finish. We connect to the front. Actually, there's the burn. 39 on the right. That's the opposite. All right, we got orange on both sides. HBC special should be enough to finish it. There's the blue. That's all we need. He's got the breach. And we'll send a full set. Go. Going hot for it. And the Titan... Oh, he's still online. The Titan survives. My God. Have you pimped out the Juggernaut yet? It's not pimped out, but it's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mixture right now. It is definitely not pimped out, I would say. In order to do that, we're probably going to need to stop by Max Dustball. Stack on Titan. There we go. Beautiful. So we just have the one lead V in the convoy and one of the escorts, and that is all remaining. Lummox in the sneaky bun. We'll go in and give this guy a nice punch to the catapult. We're so lucky we'll strike a little bit high. That's to the head. All right, we dinged him in the head with a punch. Very nice.
Commander.
We got Dertz on the move.
Copy that.
And we'll go in and just hold. Running a little hot, running through the napalm. Oh, DFA inbound. Oh. Hang tight. And he hits the head. Holy crap, he just kicked Gigan in the head with a DFA. Hopefully Gigan's going to be okay. He's still standing. He lost... Actually, because of the armored cockpit, it saved Gigan. He currently has 17 out of 16 structure left and took 0 injuries, but it cleared all of the armor off of that thing. Ghetto bourgeois. Yes. Very ghetto, very bourgeois. All right, got shots, got shots. If we can clear this guy, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. If we can clear this guy, then it's just the lead of the convoy, which will be great. And of course, we got Serve Cold. I mean, from the side, 25. We'll go for that one, sure. There it is. Fancy that. We just got the last guy who's on the ground. Free called shots for all. Hot cross bun just became an actual convertible. I'm curious if we actually have to repair the cockpit, though, because typically if you have, I don't know, like it's no structural damage, then you don't have to do a repair. It takes care of the armor in BTA. So it'll be interesting.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if we'll have to actually pay for anything.
Double time.
And, well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And we dinged it once.
Commander.
Bun hopper.
Roger.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Plasma rifle. That is not it, but definitely panicking.
Commander.
We'll get Amiel.
Orders.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There it is. There it is. Double ping to the head. Life support destroyed. He's already panicked. He's got 7 structure left.
Reporting major armor loss.
Hot cross. In with a kick.
Took a hard hit there.
Let's get vengeance. That'll do. And burn. Heck yeah.
Go.
Clean. Super clean. There we go. 4 salvageable parts. Fantastic.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect information right now.
Mission successful.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Oh, thank you so much. Well, here's the thing. Now, let's go ahead and take another look at our reputation. I'm curious where we are. I think we might be like 7 or 8 into the friendly bar, which means we are well on our way towards Honored, yeah? I wonder how hot that mech was. Well, what's really interesting is with the latest patch, we were actually capped at dealing 85 external heat damage to our opponents. But, I mean, we're at least keeping them right on the bloody edge of that, yeah? Still working, but no meaning now, just pure coding. So even if I can't watch the video, I can at least listen to your dulcet play-by-play and color commentary from the personal laptop. Well, friend of Entropy, thank you so much. Heck yes, probably at the cap, yeah. He's just chilling there. Well, not chilling, he's heating there. We actually have a decent amount of ferrovanadium. There we go, we've got 3 in the cargo compartment. That's fantastic. Let me bring this over so you can see. And we might as well grab, oh, double D-back 10. We've got 1. Large lance, we've got 2. We could have 4. Heat negators to stack, catapult. Heat controllers. That might be kind of nice, but I almost feel like we should just grab the rifleman or the catapult and see if we get lucky. D-backs are good. They definitely are. Quad large lance boat. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. Do you want to get the D-backs and the lances? Scatterguns, I'm not too keen on. The D-back, I'm okay with, especially because of the stability damage. We'll go like this because we might get lances, yeah? So 3, 2, and 1. I can hang out long enough to see how negative our rep with my chancellor is. It's not going to go down, I don't think. They're not here. We got a full catapult, so we do get the lances. We got 2 D-back 10s anyway. We got a scattergun 20. We have, which we already have 2. I'll clear that. 240, 260. We got the ferrovanadium. We got the heat controllers, the heat negators. Oh my gosh, this is a really lucky drop. Holy crap, wow. That's like all the good stuff. I usually take D-back 5s and 10s. Oh, you do? Yeah? I guess that's pretty efficient for sure, yeah. Streamer luck indeed. Another jumpy bunt, plus of course pop in the compartments. That's right, so cross your fingers for those compartments. Thank you for reminding me. We're actually gonna walk away with a little bit of cash, which is very, very exciting indeed, because that's gonna keep us fighting longer, right? D-back 20 is 70. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But we have hit someone with a D-back 20 in stability damage mode. And oh my gosh, it almost knocked them down straight, even though they weren't unsteady from fresh. It's terrifying volumes. Hey, Panzerbun, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Sorry I didn't see you down there for a moment. We're currently, if you're joining us, we're currently fighting for the Mallard Republic, and we've got through friendly so far. Oh, we get a full Onion D. What in the world? And we got mass driver ammo. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so the Onion D, we'll have to check that out. We've got 2 tons of heavy mass driver ammunition. That's 8 shots. Bombard. AMS ammunition. We wanted it. Gamma cannon. Large modal laser. Scattergun 5. D-back 10. D-back 5. Medium laser. All the bombard. That's a lot. We got a lot in those cargo compartments. The Onion 2D. A heavy Terran hegemony classic, the Onion served that nation for centuries without complaint. The Onion 2D is configured as a brawler armed with a D-back 20 and, oh, there you go, and 12 DRM tubes, as well as a pair of twin-link lasers for ammo-free firepower. 12 Sanctuary spec double heat sinks keep it relatively cool, while 4.5 tons of shield-protected ammo keep the guns fed. Dear God. Well, I mean, I guess we'll bring that down and it'll strip all that stuff for us. That'll be great. Yeah, it's flat. Yeah, it is 2D. Send it to storage. Yeah, we'll go over to the store. We can sell that. That's awesome. So basically everything we could possibly hope for, and a large bag of chips. Oh man, bag of chips. That's the stuff right there. So we're going to clear that. That's awesome. We actually walked out with a lot of money then, and we got a lot of gear. That's fantastic. We'll get that repaired to the bun hopper. I guess taking the shot to the dome did do the thing. We got the Mackie. We might be able to do some engineering stuff too, actually. So if we get this, it's very expensive, but we can fit more mechs, but it has a higher operating cost. So I'm almost thinking we should do the 2 medical points, even though it's very expensive, just because we do want to make sure the bunnies are okay. We do want our pilots back online faster. So instead of like 300 days, it'll be a little less, right? We can go over to the Bun Dome, though, because I think we picked up an AMS a little bit earlier. And if we pull one of the smalls, we can actually get some more AMS into this. So we got that. We'll pull this. We'll get a little more AMS as well. That's fantastic. And instead of the pulses, we can actually clear those out and replace them with the smalls. The reason why is because we can then fit on a little more ammo. Although, actually, now that I'm looking at it, we're kind of full, aren't we? Strafing run, calm, sweet. Okay, never mind. Maybe we actually stick with the pulses. So we'll go 1, we'll go 2, we'll get the pulses back in. Was that more? Oh, nope, that was the right place. So small pulse, there we go. We'll just go in like this. A little bit of an adjustment, yeah. Don't forget to do the new names. Oh, we did, Harvin, we did. Thank you so much. We've got our Buntillery right here. And of course, the Buntar. And we actually also changed this to the Bun Guest, Guest. And then our Atlas 2 is the Bun Punchy at the moment. So thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, no worries, man. Exactly, HB. Hurry up and heal so I can send you into battle to receive more head trauma and mental issues. Well, you know, mental issues can only be dealt with if you face them head on. That's what I like to tell the bunnies. All right, we are good. We're going to go in for the full 1-4 here. Look at that. I think after this, we're going to be honored already. That's insane. Head on fist. That's true. Hand on heart, head on fist. Load up. What do we got? So what are we going to send here? We've got our Leaping Bunjetta. We can bring the Bun Punchy. That might be kind of cool. We can bring the Big Bun for a little bit of direct line support. Or Bunny Overseer to kind of protect the Bun Punchy. Bunny Overseer to protect the Bun Punchy. Why do I make these names hard to say? The Bun Punchy. Give it a little bit of coverage here with AMS support and the follow-up. We got our Bun Punchy. We'll get Lummox in there. He's going to be our brawler. And here we go. 3 skull difficulty. Do a duel in a polar biome. Will the Bunny League suffer? Actually, no. Will the Bunny League win this duel? So, yes means we're going to win. No means we're going to lose. Psychiatry. Apply directly to forehead. You know, it's one of our secret powers. We apply it directly to the enemy's forehead for them, right? It's a service is what it is. It's a service to all of the Sanctuary Alliance. Different platform now. I have more time. I was just doing something, so I was... Oh, yeah, no worries, Panzerbun. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're right on time for the bet and the duel. Hopefully, we're going to win this one. We got the Bun Punchy. We're going in close, and we're going to be moving in with the Highlander to provide coverage. It does have our Pharaoh... I think it's Pharaoh reinforced heavy plating. Yeah. And on top of that, it has our AMS and the Bombast laser to shoot at max. So not a lot of damage, but should be able to soak it up and shoot down a lot of missiles. So hopefully they'll be able to keep up together as the Atlas pushes on in and goes in for the close combat push. Yeah. All in on the carrot bet. Heck yes. Welcome, welcome. Well, here's the thing. 2 of their pilots against the Dane Sacellum. 3 skull. No idea what they're going to bring. Hopefully it's like a bunch of riflemen. We have, ooh, a Manuel at 100. And I don't remember what this one's called, whether it's a Phoenix or not. I don't think so.
Finally, we thought you both chickened out.
Looks like those expert duelists are waiting for you, bunnies. Good luck.
All right, we got this. We got this. Where your Google Translator makes a bunch of crap out of the things you say.
Why am I in a cockpit?
Cook my Indian brick hotel. What? Oh, that is amazing. I wish you good luck and good times. I'll rejoin after I can slay the evil ORM and unit testing villains. Oh, man. Well, I wish you the best. Conquering the hill, yeah? All right, it is a Thunder Hammer with VRM 36 and a Gamma Cannon. That is serious output. We've got the Manuel SG with double Gamma Cannon, so we got triple Gamma Cannons on the field, and we've got VRM 48 and an NPC. That's quite a lot. We definitely want to close the gap. Let's be real. Let's go in and lock up the one with the most VRMs here.
Locked him.
Hold.
He's not going anywhere.
There's that Gamma. I'm kind of glad I brought the Overseer now. 30 out of 36, not bad. All right, Lummox. Push forward. You got the line.
Affirmative.
You got the shot. Snub. Medium. I guess we'll go standard. And shot.
Copy that.
You did not bring enough missiles. No, they didn't. They got a lot of Gamma, though. That's definitely going to slip on by. Here he comes. 1, 2. Ooh, I don't like the walking impaired, but I don't think it's going to stop him from jumping. I think the jumping is not impaired. So I think we're okay, because we can jump farther than we can run. And we still have 1800 armor out of 1696. So let's go and tune this up to max.
You got me.
And if we were to walk, we can only walk 2 hexes. If we were to jump, we can jump so much farther. Heck yes. Oh, they must be so pissed right now. Oh, I love it. All right, here we go. 50-50. And we nail it. Beautiful. He's got that serious hit. 142 from 210. Lummox on the approach. Coming on in. Actually, I kind of want to reserve down. Oh, they'll probably counter. They did.
Yes, boss.
All right, then we'll stay spread but wide.
On it.
And we've got close range, high explosive, and shot.
Firing all weapons.
Good connect. All right, let's see what he does. Sidestep it, double camera. And the 2. Oh, no VRMs close in. I guess we're a little too close, and he probably thinks to himself it's not going to do much damage, so the damage gets worse for them the closer we get. And the Thunderhammer makes it even closer. Single gamma cannon, no VRM shots. So we've just basically neutered them by closing the gap. So those 48...
You got me.
Well, the 48 VRMs are not as effective as they would have hoped. Let's go ahead and bring it down reserve. Thunderhammer on the move. Single gamma. Those are heavy hits for sure. 72.
Wait, why am I
But
in a
Bun
cockpit?
Punchy's
Smart.
inbound. Give him a nice close range ping.
Yes.
Here comes his Atlas Battle Fist. I don't know if the Menoetis also has Battle Fists. I hope not. But we're kind of counting on our Lummox here and his accuracy. It goes to the arm. Beautiful. Arm is gone. And the close range snub connects. All right, well, that's serious stability damage. He's pulling it away, single gamma. And he whiffs it. It'd be funny if you use the Atlas to destroy the cockpit of the enemy Atlas copy, Battle Fist, into cockpit. He also has Battle Fist. I don't know about Battle Fist, but it certainly has battle damage. Yes, it does.
Oh,
Heck
man.
yes. All right, clear that stability damage, and we are coming on in. Let's get them occupied. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Call this Darius from above.
All right, we land on the leg and the arm. Hopefully that'll translate. Yep, there. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, well, that sucks for that guy.
What you got.
All right, Thunderhammer. He's pulling back. Shot on the side single. He still has his gamma and he whiffs it. And that leaves it. HB's back. Actually, you know what? Can we just run around? Can we just punch him, kick him, anything? We'll come around, give him a nice kick. Snap kick. Here we go.
Moving out, Commander.
Good connect. 53.
With my fans.
Bit of a ping. Ooh, all right. Trying to protect his ally. He didn't go for the butt. I'm impressed. Very impressed indeed. Well, here we go. That means he leaves himself to the mercy of Lummox. Lummox, let's see if Lummox is feeling merciful. He's going to go in and come into the damage side. Give him a nice little punch here.
Copy that.
Swing. Right into the torso. He's got 7. Oh, yep, that'll do it. Oh, and oh, that'll do it. It's very honorable of him. Show him what honor buys him. It buys him a battle fist to the torso is what it does. You should look for a pilot named Trample. I now have my own. Oh, heck yes.
I'm being thanked.
Oh, that's so cool. We'll definitely keep an eye out. Heck yes, man. That's awesome, Panzerbun.
Oh, man.
All right, Bunny Overseer. Let's clear. Well, we got the Menoetis. That's definitely going to knock him down. I guess since this guy went already, right? Where are we at on the initiative order? Well, this is the only one who can go. So we should probably do it. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
To call this Darius from above.
All right, good connect, good connect. Got 92. Oh! Lethal damage on the Menoetis.
Waiting for order.
All right, bring this back. All right, we've got Lummox. Going on in close range, high explosive, and shot. That oh, that guy. Yep, that'll do it. Oh man, oh, that's pretty good.
And down they go. Fantastic display, bunnies.
Successful.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win the duel? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. It's going to bring it on over. We get one pick out of this. Above all, you should read the lore. Oh, absolutely, we'll read the lore if we find you. Hang tight. Not bad at all. The nice thing is we haven't taken any internal damage, so I don't think we need any repair, so we can just get right on in if we need to. We gotta keep an eye out for, I don't know, what would they have on the Manuelis that we could utilize? I know the Manuelis typically has the probe, but I don't know about the G variant, yeah? 792,000 as a payout, no repairs. We get to choose one. They've got, oh, we can get 2 gamma cannons in one go. That's crazy. Thunderhammer ECM Suite, the NPC. I mean, I guess we've got 1 gamma cannon. The gamma cannon is 13 tons though, and 7 slots. I don't know how I necessarily feel about that. We could get 2 more VRMs. We'd have 48 or 4 VRM 12s. So that's something too, yeah. Dual VRM, yeah. Let's do it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Thunderhammer part, shield. We already have 14. We'll clear that. We got ammunition as well. That's amazing. Holy crap. All right, bunnies, let's go in and bring this down. So we made out like a bandit. We now have 4 VRM 12s from just tonight alone. We've got VRM ammunition as well. So if we want to make a boat, we can make a serious boat. So, because 48 is no joke. At 6 damage potential per at long range, that's pretty darn good. And on top of that, they're actually compatible with LRM fire control systems. So we're going to be able to ignore a little bit of invasion and have a little bit of extra accuracy as well. Obviously, I don't know if it improves the clustering at all, but I mean, it'll hit pretty hard. There's actually a Rajnu that uses multiple VRM 12s. Heck yes! I'm curious if our hardpoints will allow it on the current Rajnu. Yeah, VRM 48 Stalker. Well, we did want to have a little bit of Thunderbolt 10 action for Amulia. We'd love to see him stuffed into a longbow. Well, let's see what we can work with. We've got 2 Stalkers currently in storage, but I guess we'd have to clear spots, won't we? Let's stop by. Are there any other easy ones before we leave? Because I think we're honored now. Destroy base, capture base, battle in a polar biome. I mean, battle's usually pretty straightforward. Also against the Sanctuary Alliance. We'll go over to the Captain's quarters. We'll take a look. Mallard Republic, we're friendly. I thought we were honored. We are not. So we probably want to take that battle, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's stop by the mech bay just in case. Right now, out of the mechs that we've got, is there anything you'd want to replace? I'm trying to think. Because I definitely want to play with the Black Marauder more. I almost feel like we might be able to get away with like a Gamma Cannon build. We've kind of been doing the fire thing. But we could get away with maybe something that's actually damage heavy. I don't know. Our Bun Punchy currently has the ATMs. I mean, you could turn it into a VRM machine as it closes, but I don't know how effective that would be because the VRMs tend to be a little bit stronger the farther away that they are. So what about the close range stuff? We've got rocket launchers, DRMs, direct radiation. So that's going to be heat and intense structure damage immediately. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad the way that it is. We've got our Matar, which needs our Buntar, which needs a serious makeover. And then this doesn't have any artillery. It's got artillery hardpoints. It doesn't have any missile hardpoints. So the Buntar doesn't have any either. Yeah. Our Rajnu can't use the VRMs. That is what it looks like for sure. I'm thinking, let's get into another fight. We'll see what we can get out of that. We'll move on. Clandestine research. See, this is against the Sanctuary Alliance, 3 Skull. And 312. We can bring this down. So we're deep into this bar here. So we are actually friendly now. Gotcha. So they were probably indifferent to us before. 3 Skull. And accept. Rajnu. The thing is particularly vicious because the VRM and perk of the mech are really violent. The thing you get a bonus to long range on both. Yeah, you get +1, I think, to long and +2 to extreme, I think, which is a great combo for something that wants to be as far away as possible. You're absolutely correct. So right now, if we look at our lances, this is Lance A. So we've got, for a battle, I'm just going to go with a gun line. So we got the, we'll get the Bun Rodder. We'll actually get War Bun Bun into it this time. I thought we had him in there. It was HB. We'll get the Bunny Dragon. That'll be a fantastic one. Gauss Rifle UAC 5. We'll grab... We're just going to get a direct gun line. We'll have Serini in on that one. It's close to a Marauder. I know Serini likes those. We've got our Big Bone Bun. So these are all precise strikers. All three of these right here. From here, it might be kind of nice to get the Manteuffel. That thing is just keyed up and ready to go. It can just continue to send barrages. And instead of Amiel, we'll get Annie in there. He's got the Ballistic Weapon Mastery. The Paladin is always a favorite of mine, but let's make this a gun line if possible. We do need C3 Master, so having the Matar, that wouldn't be bad. That's at 110. So we can get... I guess we'll get Geigen. He can work on that, yeah. Can I run the TR2? Sure. Absolutely. You can run Flex. And then we'll probably want... Let's just get one more. We might as well bring the Rajnu. I know it's not really gunline, but that'll allow Big to level up. So 3 skull difficulty battle in a polar biome. Will the Bunnyling suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got, yeah? Yeah, so as the TR2, you're probably going to be jumping in like crazy. I think the only person not on the network right now is the Buntillery. So that's not too bad. I love the fact that our Manteuffel actually comes with the C3 built in. That is incredible. So that's huge. And it's got that rack 5 on it, able to be tuned up to 6, a burst of 6, which is incredible as well. And with an Artillery Master, or not Artillery, Ballistic Master in it, that's an extra 10% damage and +1 accuracy on top of all of the optimal range bonuses given by the C3 network. And since our Wraith with Amiel in it is super agile, it's going to be able to close that distance relatively easily and provide and transmit all of the targeting data back to the rest of the Lance. That's going to be awesome. And since we're fighting against the Sanctuary Alliance, we're on behalf of the Mallard Republic. We're going to be able to push ourselves about, looks like a third into the bar of friendly. I think we got to be close to, is it 75 before we become honored? I think it might be like a full quarter. So we need like 25 points. And I think we're going to push up to 11 in friendly at the moment, yeah? So very useful fight right here. And should be pretty straightforward. 3 skull difficulty against the Sanctuary Alliance. They've got a full lance here.
The enemy dropship landed somewhere in the area, bunnies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's put a stop to their raid, bunnies.
I recently managed to somehow get a spring range of over 20. Oh, like on the TR2, if you put improved jump jets, you can get absolutely crazy range. That sounds awesome.
Roger.
I think right now the farthest we've got is 10 on the Black Marauder, but that's with 7 improved jump jets, so I can't imagine how many. Although I guess, you know, with the TR2, I believe it's got Nimble as a perk in the gyro location as a fixed piece, and that allows it to actually get extra distance from jumping, so that might explain it, yeah?
Affirmative.
Bunny Dragon, we just gotta climb the mountain.
Okay, let's go.
And Sneaky Bun, very fast on the climb. We get enemy contact. There we go. We've got a 90 ton in the distance. Let's hold. Manteuffel climbing. We're going direct line of sight shooting. Already reserved to 1. On the 90. The 90 can be a crusher, right? Because that would be awesome. I don't remember if we have any crusher parts. I might have sold them out of necessity. But if that's the case, I mean, it is something that I'm interested in because I have been told the crusher is their DFA equivalent. Yeah. Up we go.
No shooting.
Hold.
Just running.
Serini. On the move.
Hey.
Tank. On the move.
I'll try.
Hold.
Standing by.
Buntar. Actually, the Buntar is the weakest link right now, but it can lock that guy. Oh, never mind. Immune to sensor lock. Buntillery. Hold.
Waiting for orders.
Amiel. Well, we got the jump. Get on in. Lock him. It is an Emperor 5G double large modal double gamma cannon. We got a 65 and a 35. Lock up 65.
I've got
An Uranus. All right, we got an Uranus 10S. Double gamma, double DRM 8 or DRM 4. So we've got 4 gamma cannons on the field.
Commander.
And we got Annie. We are climbing. Hold. That was without the gyro. I just did it in the hangar, didn't assemble it. You don't have to take it into account. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome.
Orders.
Even better, Panzer. Hold. 35. Is it just 3 here? Is it really a Lance of 3? All right, we got Serini and the Bunny Dragon. Man, the climb's going to be something. This is where I wish I brought the indirect now, but 90 is moving laterally, trying to stick together with the rest of the team. Big Bone Bun's probably going to be about 4 turns before we've got line of sight and coming around the corner. All right, there's the full Lance. We've got 50, we got 35, 65, and 90. Buntar. Buntar's not going to get in the fight. It's probably just going to be lock-in, if I'm perfectly honest. 35. When we finally get visibility, our height bonuses will be insane. Yes, it's true. It's so true. Well, we might as well just get in like this and see what the 35 is, right? Hello, this is Amiel. On the Scrapper. Battle Lord. Send 4. Yep, that's great.
Yep.
All right, big. Amiel's calling in all the shots. Right now, we see on the far right side for the 50 is a Leaper. All right, that's cool. Always cool to see. I love the design. Well, all right, we got high explosive 50. We can send in the shape charges. Why not? Precise strike. And we're going to try and hit that Emperor with the shape charges. Shape charge Scirocco.
Standing by.
Manteuffel. We're climbing. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. We actually got a line. Get on up.
Let's move.
Tune up to 6. Rack 5. Battle Lord. And let's go in and send a little bit of a set. Solid hit. Leg out. Arm out. Torso out. Breach right torso. And down he goes. And he's got 38. Exposed. Impact on center torso and right leg. He's getting on up and he's basically a stick. All right, great. You like the leapers? Yeah, that's sad. You were talking about height advantage, Oxford. There you go. Manteuffel took advantage. The Manteuffel might just take out the entire group by itself. Gamma's with it.
Receiving you.
All right, Bunrodder's climbing.
On my way. Double time.
Hang tight. They look so cool. They really, really do. Look at that. Amiel's nigh on invincible. And the Leaper. I like how the legs are actually reversed. Reverse joint. All right, Sneaky Bun. Let's get on back there.
Here we go.
Soften this guy up a little. Push him down to 5. Double Gatling, double large modal. Bunny Dragon on the move.
Calling in. What do you need?
Manteuffel. Actually, we can come around. Oh, we got the line. Speed. All right, bring her around. Vigilance this time, and we're going to go in and just shoot to the butt while we unjam this thing. Heck yes. And that allows it to drop that recoil penalty.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Buntar forward.
On my way. Double time.
Lock. Wilderness. Sensor impair.
I've got a sensor lock. Ready for
And
orders.
big. Artillery Master. Scirocco. Swing it on over. High explosive. And shot to Emperor. Stack it. Look at that. Hitting all 3. All 3. I think we're included in that, though. Need a 350 core. We need something. We definitely need something. Maybe a Sanctuary Supercharger as well, so it gets a 30% sprint multiplier. That would be fantastic.
What? No.
All right, big bone bun.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's on now.
Uranus. God, it is so hard to hit uphill, like especially at such a severe elevation delta. It is so hard to actually connect. I'm actually impressed they connected with one at all.
Waiting
All right, we're bun. Oh, we're almost there. We're getting up here, and then it's over. We'll have the high ground. All right, let's just keep our evasion going. Amiel's got the line. And we got the ping on the scrapper. Opening, see orange. Got the breach. Oh my gosh! He's getting vengeance. And he lands it. That looked really high. Right to the back. And he's knocked down on the land. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. Should we take care of that, bunnies? Manteufel's keyed up. Rack 5. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Guns. Ping the head. There we go. It has your attention. Is it because of the announcer threading someone that will find another pilot if she doesn't fly us closer? Oh. Hold. Gamma, double gamma ping, both connecting with the sneaky bun because he dropped all evasion after that connection. So we kind of did a WWE maneuver and put Amiel in a difficult position, but the bunnies are still online. Hold. Buntillery. Switching over to Inferno. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight ahead. Burn out that brain. He's stressed. Next turn, we're online. They're buying us time, bunnies. Oh boy. Oh god. Man, the fact they've got so many stability energy weapons. Uranus, all the gamma. Hang in there. Oops. Yeah, we gotta pull Amiel out. Vigilance first. Clear that stability damage. Let's go in and pull away. And go in and lock up the 35. That's the scrapper. Jump me back from the front. Yep. You got it. Bun Rodder in from the flank.
Roger.
Let's go in and drop out the leaper if possible. Straight to the head. On 5. He's back on up. It's got 12 structure remaining. Gatling guns. All right, so the only one that is currently up on their turn is the Emperor. So we can get a line. Serini definitely... Oh, Bunny Dragon. Serini definitely has the resolve. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. There. Heck yes! It took him a while to get there, but when he did, he made it count. And the Emperor is off of the field. All right, Manteuffel doesn't really need to move too much anymore because we actually have an overmatch here. Battle Lord will just hit anywhere. Yeah, that's right, Serini. He was just waiting for the right moment, you know what I'm saying? All right, Rack 5, unjam. There we go. Buntar, hold.
Got it.
Lock.
Sensors locked on.
And we got big Uranus. High explosive. I wasn't sure what to send for a moment there. I'm thinking, does he have a lot of energy? Not really, but it doesn't really matter now, does it? We got the big bone bun. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh. Ooh, that's no longer the head. There wasn't a head to shoot after that. Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
All right, hang tight. Amiel coming around to the backside.
Dumped you.
And, ooh, boy. And shot.
Target lock. On enemy.
Soften up the woodenness. All right, scrapper. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We have a decent volume of armor on the Manteufel, so not worried about that at all. That means the Bunrodder can come around.
Heading out.
Now he's got the resolve. He's got the position. Sometimes he got to adjust for kick sits straight to the head. And it dings the dome and pushes the guy on his back. There's a solid ERPPC to the dome there. Got 4 structure left. He's standing up. He's just been smashed in the cockpit by Warbun Bun's ERPPC. He's got the malice to his accuracy. He's moving back into the fire because he's probably cold as death, and he can't get warm. And there's the coverage that the bunnies are known for.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Well, it may have included the head too. Oh. All right, bunny dragon, up we go. Walk it forward.
Moving out.
We've got that opportunity, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Serini. Good hit there. Lethal damage. But, oh, and it's 4. All right, Serini, there we go. Double ping. Manteufel's all tuned up. Got the shots. Send the rack. That is not a headshot. All right, heck yes.
Good job, bunnies. Let's debrief aboard the ship.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. So we are now in a position where I think we're about 1/3 through the friendly bar to honored. So I'm thinking we can move. I think the next system over is already 5 Skull. I don't think we've got the reputation to accept missions for that yet, but it doesn't mean we can't go, I think, 1. I'm torn if we should wait here and let everything tick over, because I've seen it before where it hasn't done like a full refresh, and I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But let's see. 70,000. Flip this over. What do we got? We at least have some pretty intact salvage opportunities. DRM-4, Gatling gun, large modal. We've got more negators if we want to like stack those together. We got the heat controller, Emperor, quad gamma cannon. I guess I'll grab that. That's cool. The controllers are nice because they can stack on each other, yeah, as thermal exchangers. And then, gosh, I don't know. I guess we can grab the negators as well and then see what we get, yeah? Stack of large modals. Are there large? Oh, there are. You're right. Didn't even see it. We'll grab the modals. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we got half an Emperor, 1 part Leaper, 1 part Scrapper, quad gamma cannon, quad large modal, 2 Gatling guns, core 260, core 270, 5 heat controllers, 4 heat negators, 2 shield to clear. All right, beautiful. So we're at 3.5 mil. This is pretty good for our checkbook right now. We went down to, I want to say like 800,000 or something. Controller stacking on top of one another sounds positively scandalous. Ooh, yes. Those are actually fun guns. 4 different modes to choose from depending on the situation. Well, that could be kind of cool. What could we put it on though? They're all energy. I mean, the Bun Dragon kind of has the ballistic hardpoint. Maybe the Black Marauder. We do ignore 2 evasion with the Spirit of the Black Marauder. And with all of the Sanctuary equipment, we might be able to get away with something like that. I don't know. We can try it. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. We probably won't be able to do the heavy plating armor, but we do have Clan Ferrofibrous if we are lacking on slots. And we do have Sanctuary Ferrofibrous, or better yet, if we can manage the Ferrovanadium, that'll be awesome. But I'm not too sure how heavy they are or how large they are. So let's go in and take a look. We've got 3.5 million to our name. If we go over to storage, we can actually put a decent chunk together. We just need the space. So let's get the Sneaky Bun put together. Here we go. We've got our Black Marauder. Currently, the Creepy Bun is set up with the Plasma Rifle and the dual Heavy Flamers for the overheat damage bonuses. This is 20%, this is 10. So if we clear all these out, we clear out the Plasma Fire Control System, and we clear out the heavy plating, we might be able to get away. We'll try to see if ferrovanadium is gonna work, but at least we've got a little more space. And then we can take a look with 17. I don't know about the heat efficiency. Yeah? Gamma cannons weigh 9 tons, so more than 2 is not possible unless you're running around with a 100-ton mech. We're talking about the large modals, like these ones here. Not the... so these are 6 tons each. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that puts us at 6 over. So we would need to drop that even further. 4.588. The gyro, the guardian. I guess you can get away with 3. How much do these do? It's 50 points of damage, 4 firing modes. It has base mode, which is balanced, which I'm assuming is the 50. Has damage modes, generates a lot more heat and is less accurate. There's accuracy mode, and then there's range mode. I don't know. Let's see what else is out there. Do we have any? We've got all the gamma cannons. Those are 25 each, 13 tons. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, especially for a fast mover. NPCs, we can really scramble people. That's always a possibility. And these are lighter too. They don't generate too much heat. It's 7 and 7, yeah. 2 large modal, just for heat control. How's our delta? It's -16. Obviously, it'll be a lot worse the moment we actually get our tuned up for damage. So we can see if we can get even more cooling. We've got our ferrovanadium that puts us a little more defensively minded. And then we've got 5.374 tons to play with. We've got our double heat sink kit, but we've got the heat negators, which is like a stacking heat bank. We don't have an exchanger. These generate how much? 50 heat? Yeah, it's not worth it for the exchanger. Heat controller, that's also percentage-wise. Maybe we'll stack the negators. That might be kind of cool. Sanctuary heat negator cannot be used with double heat sink. Oh, that's why we need the Sanctuary double heat sink kit. There we go. Clear. Now we can actually stick in the negators here when we tune the large modals up higher, right? Oops. Am I grabbing the right one? No, I'm not. Oops. It's bouncing around. There we go. There we go. I grabbed the wrong one. E-cooling. Oh, very nice. Didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so then we got 2. And we can get... I guess these are also laser fire control system compatible. I don't know if we have any. We have 1, so that's something. We do have insulators, so that keeps them cooler. That's always a possibility too, yeah. They are compatible. And then we can fit 1 more negator. I don't know if that's necessarily... I mean, it's basically -8 heat bank, yeah? Isn't there a laser fire control system in the shop? I don't know. I know... I remember seeing some. I don't know if it's in the shop right now. Let's go and take a look, because we would definitely need that, yeah? To the store. The Sanctuary double heating is worse. It is, but fortunately, it allows us to utilize those, yeah? Scattergun. There they are. Beautiful. Thank you so much. There she is. You can use negator and an exchanger. It is pretty cool. It's nice how flexible that is. Maybe that's the offset that you pay in for the flexibility. Big brain. That's right. That's right. All right, let's take care of this. This is awesome. So we're not going to use the heavy palladium. We're going to use a ferrovanadium right here. We're going to pull the plasma. We're changing things up on the creepy bun. And we're going to see what we can do with this. Yeah, so we got our laser fire control system. So we'll get them on the arm. Definitely going to help. What's kind of interesting is that we also have, in the Spirit of the Black Marauder, the ability to turn on +2 evasion ignored. So I'm curious, because the laser fire control systems already ignore 1 evasion. So that's pretty cool. And then, of course, we've got ourselves our large modal here. So that's 1, that's 2, and now we sit at half a ton. We could drop... I guess we could drop this down on E-cooling 1. Or I guess we could drop the leg. Heavy plating puts us at what? At 395. Okay, well, we'll get the ferrovanadium, and then we shall just, let's see, foot epsilon, that's DFA damage, will drop a little off the back here. Heavy flamer is kind of questionable on its own. What's up? I use a large moto. Oh, I didn't even see the heavy flamer there. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it was there. I just forgot to take it off. Oh, that helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. Holy crap, wow. Well, currently our delta is at -16. We definitely need more cooling, so I will definitely take the e-cooling 2. And then I will also take... We might as well just take a regular sink. Sanctuary double heat sink, like so. Cannot be... Oh, wait, we still have the same issue, right? Sanctuary double heat sink kit. Heat efficiency. Negative... Oh, I see. I guess we can keep that double heat sink kit. The +2 might be enough, because now we're at -28. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. I don't know if that's enough, but we'll see. And then from there, we might actually be able to just stick in a regular double heat sink, like so. And now we're at -34, and that's after we tune this up, because this is going to significantly increase the heat generated in order to get more damage. I'm not too sure how much that is, but I guess we'll find out, yeah? We can go in like that. Do we have any extra armor or anything like that, like in the case of, not shield, but I'm thinking of those, the modular armor, you know the one I'm talking about? Maybe we'll just, we can get a cockpit in too? Hang on. Oh my god, we can. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know if we'll necessarily use a precision computer, but that's kind of cool. I didn't even realize. At the very least, we can get, I don't know. We got Guardian ECM, we got a Beagle Active Probe, we've got the Sanctuary Probe if we wanted to go balls to the wall, but maybe we'll just sit with this here. All right, perfect. 7 days, not too bad.
Right.
Use damage mode at close range while closing in an accuracy if you're headhunting. Heck yes. We don't have a location designator yet, but if we get a pilot with Precision Master, I mean, that'll be fantastic, yeah. Not too sure how hot they get. I have seen an additional like 25 or 30 heat on some of the, like the variable speed pulse. So it's possible it will still overwhelm our cooling, but we'll have to see. We'll just check it out for ourselves. So the Mallard Republic, they seem to like us, yeah? Stop by the captain's quarters. Has that changed? We are now at 51 out of 100. That's great. So let's go in and push this forward. They're comparable to ERs. Like with the capacitor. I think with the capacitor, the PPC capacitor is like plus 25 per. We're fighting on behalf of Tank Hair, and now he's happy. So this puts us to 3. And I know we're still in the same system, but we might... Oh, renew. We might get a tick of some kind because we are moving forward in the month. So if we stop by the store, it might be different, yeah? Oh, in damage mode. Mobile Long Tom, Mobile HQ, D-Back 15, Gamma Cannon, Gatling Gun, MRM 40, Sniper Artillery, Thunderbolt 20, Sanctuary ECM, Sweet Gyro Excel, those are always great. Modular plating, that's what we're talking about, half a ton right there. That's fantastic. 30 extra armor. How much is that? I'm tempted to just get that. 40,000? Oh, that's cheap. Super cheap.
Available.
Well, if we head over to our Black Marauder, the Creepy Bun, we might be able to actually drop some armor to get more armor, as strange as that sounds. I think we could we need a full ton to do that. Ah, screw it. We're not going to do that just yet. Okay, hang tight. Let's go. Command Center. What do we got? So, Clandestine Capture Base, Destroy Base, and Escort. Escort can be worth a lot, but do we wait for the tick? How close are we to the others? This is 2.5 for sure that we can do that. 4 Skull, we might be able to. If we go maybe like a 3.5, they'll let us. So we can go over to the 4 Skull. It's also an ice world that's very helpful. So that'll be kind of nice. And since we've got the money, we should probably do an engineering upgrade as well. We now have our... Oh, upgrade in progress. Perfect. That's what I like to see. And 26. So we'll get the tick. 2.8. And that's prior. So we will be arriving barely in the red, I think. Nope. Well, no, yes, we will. Because we're probably going to do a jump, and then we'll be at maybe 1.3 mil. We'll arrive broke. Well, not entirely broke. We'll still have a little bit of sustain. Hold here. And what do we got on the flashpoint? Non-diz. That's not it. That's with our girl. So that's the one where I think Hadley. That's the flashpoint with Ayasha Hadley, I think, right? And this is new. Well, the thing is, Baradol will just say that we're investing in a company, right? Right? That's why I like the guy. I guess he's a very smart man.
Hey, boss. We've just completed
I feel
the
like
upgrade.
he and I've got a thing going there. That's awesome. Or am I just getting visions of grandeur? Let's see. We got our... We'll definitely want to repair better. 225. That's great. Now we're in the red. It's not new. We still have a little bit for beer and brats. It's true. We've got a little bit. Oh, nope. Don't need it. I don't even know what the black market is anymore. It's been so long since we've had it. Nobody needs the black market. Crossing my fingers under the table. Merc News broadcast. We're pushing through 10 days out.
Our nest egg is just about gone.
Yep. Come on. 9 days. We can do it. Flashpoint in Primus is gone. And 2 days. And we've got Shonovan. That's a different one as well. So none of those, I think, are the system for Smooth Criminal. We are now in Aldrich. We'll stop by the store, even though we're in the red. We got a few, I think, like a couple of days. 8 days. All right, Chaparral, Long Tom, D-Back 15, Inferno Rocket Launcher, Mortar, Small Modal, that's cool. Sniper Artillery, Autocannon Fire Control System, Sanctuary Ferrofibrous, Homing Cockpit, some modular plating, Scimitar Tank, Airdrop, Alternative Payload, Mass Driver Ammunition. We'll grab that.
New equipment
You never know.
available.
Scirocco Shape Charge, sure.
New equipment
All right, great.
available.
Okay, let's go to stop by the barracks, and then we shall check out the command center. I'm pretty sure we're going to have some missions available at least. Even the ones that are down a tick. I mean, that'll be at least available to us. I'm just not too sure how many there will be. So Geigen, full 9s. That's awesome. How far we've come. We got Serini. Get that piloting up. Full 7s. We've got Lummox.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get that full 7s here.
Mech Warrior training complete.
And what do we got in the command center? All right, we can do all the way to 4.5. That's amazing. Defend base, destroy base, battle. Battle in the jungle. And defend. So a lot of defend here. So Vanguard, what do we got? This is preparing to reactivate, defend our base against whom? Sanctuary Alliance. Okay. A lot of infighting here. Jacobson Haven for destroy base. Normal data transmission. Intercepted salvage. This is one of her pilots was killed. Lasts of Daner Sachelum able to get our mech back on its feet. We've got smash and grab recovery. Sanctuary Alliance. Daner Sachelum. Battle in the jungle. Vanguard of a larger force. Conventional tanks and infantry. Automation. Worlders. And fire support vehicles. You know, I might go in for the intercepted salvage, and maybe we start with, yeah, let's go for intercepted salvage. It is in an urban environment, so if we open with this, then hopefully that's going to be okay. This is 14, that's 16. Oh, that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. All right, let's go like this. 312. Good evening. How goes the Bunny League tonight? Hey, Sniggle Fritz, welcome. So far, so good. We're raising our reputation. We are now about 1/3 of the way through our reputation to honored. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Sanctuary Worlds are sure they are unsure of each other. Oh my. I'm definitely sensing that for sure. Well, we got our, let's see. We'll get our Bun Punchy. We'll get our Big Bone Bun. I mean, I'm loving the Big Bone Bun. I think now is the time we can bring our Bun Dome. That's going to be great. Buntillery. We can also get our Bun Bungee Jumper, especially in an urban environment. We can lift the Big Bone Bun. That might be kind of cool. But we learned our lesson with a Horsker, didn't we? Oh, we did lose Ronin at one point, and that was a bummer. Well, the Paladin would be just so good. But wait a minute. Aren't... Do we get the collateral damage thing in battles? Or is that only capture base and stuff like that? Because there will definitely be collateral damage if we bring the paladin. So maybe we should be more precise. So in that case, it's random. Oh, drat. Well, we need the money. So bun cake. Let's be a little more precise then. We'll grab the bun hopper. It's been fantastic to save us bun guest. And now we're 640, so we can do another 100 or so. The creepy bun to test. And then we've got our... That's 45, that's 50. That's perfect. Oh, 760, 35. HBC special. I feel like Urbans always end up getting it. Yeah, it's horrible. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they would do that to us. Oh, wait, we're bringing the Buntillery. That's not good. Yeah, let's not bring the Buntillery. let's bring War Bun in the vent. Yeah, we'll bring War Bun instead of the Buntillery. That'll save us some money, yeah. You'll test the black. All right. Amiel, you got this. Amiel's got the black. Although we don't have any way of targeting the head with it. So you'll just be kind of blasting away in that regard, yeah? So we got our Bun Hopper. We'll get Cyber. We've got the Bun Guest. Let's get our... You know what? We got War Bun. Cyber's really good in the Bun Dome. I guess we'll get HB in the Bun Dome. How about that? We'll get Lummox into his Atlas too. The Big Bone Bun with tank hair. He's been phenomenal in that. The Bun Bungee Jumper. We'll get... Actually, he's got not multi-track. Here we'll get Brick. Bun Cake. That's Debts. Not a problem. Heck yes. Bun Guest. And we want someone who can... Well, actually, Annie's perfect for that. That's awesome. And now, what are we sitting at? Where are we missing? Lance slots require both a unit and a pilot. Sometimes what happens when you move things around, then you actually... To quote my favorite baddie, Sinistar, I hunger. Oh, the HBC special. That makes sense. Let's get Serini. Even though he's not a sensor locking guy, I guess we'll get Geigen. All right, there we go. Perfect. 4.5 skull difficulty battle in an urban environment. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock. And we'll see what you got, yeah? Collateral damage is always on if the planet belongs to the faction you're currently supporting. There are exceptions from time to time, but mind you, these are just the exceptions. That I'm figuring out very quickly, yeah? So in this case, we're going to be a little more precise. We're not bringing all of the big boomity boom, and instead we're going to utilize indirect fire support with missiles. Obviously, if we are not clear about our firing solutions, then we might maybe hit an orphanage or two. But you know what? That's just kind of the way how it goes in war. So at least we're not going to shoot off the long toms and accidentally level 27 city blocks, because that does tend to happen from time to time. But you know, it's just kind of like a thing. It's kind of an accepted loss. All in. All right, you're going all in. Heck yes. We're gonna make it through, nobody. You got that right. So, urban environment. After this, I'm almost thinking, because we've been going about 3.5 hours at this point, we might want to do a client reset, especially if we're going to be doing more urban fights, because it does tend to chug on the computer a little bit. So we can take a quick break when that happens. So let's get through this one. We'll do a client reset, and then things should be running smoothly again. And that'll allow us to, I guess, be very efficient about our missions as we pop over to the honored reputation threshold. And then at that point, we should be able to take on the 5 skull. I think the only 5 skull in the Mallard Republic is going to be pretty exciting. And usually 5 skull, I see a decent volume of urban environments. So I'm hoping it's going to keep things running smoothly. All right. And this one, the only reason why we didn't go for the other battle in the jungle immediately is because that one has tanks and it has mechs. This one sounds like it's predominantly mechs, so that should be pretty good. We need you to stop their salvage attempt and bring that mech down. I see. So they actually took one of the they took one of the Mallard Republic mechs. So I'm hoping that means that maybe one of the mechs that we're going to go up against is actually going to have a mass driver in it. I think the mass drivers are predominantly from the Mallard Republic. So we actually have 2 tons of the light mass driver ammunition, 2 tons of the heavy mass driver ammunition. It's just a matter of getting the guns. Last time, I think we encountered mostly light mass drivers. Haven't really seen a heavy yet.
Command interface initiated.
Hang tight. What do we got? No one killed each other on the landing. Had that happen before.
We're looking for a single mech out there, possibly already damaged.
Bunnies have got a heat signature in this area.
Good odds that's our target. Get eyes on it and confirm. Good hunting, bunnies.
Kind of looks like an embrasure from back here. I'm not sure. Okay, hold. And it is currently located right there. So a little bit elevated, a good path. We can come down the ramp and through here. Okay, perfect. So we're on the move. They might have, yep, they've got collateral damage. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we thought about that ahead of time. And even though we're moving, we're not overloading just yet. Let's get forward first. Obviously, we can be ambushed by all kinds of things. There could be reinforcements on the side. In theory, there's only one mech, but I don't know about that. I guess one of the good news, like one of the good things is if we're in a battle in the jungle and they do bring vehicles, is it might be possible sometimes that we actually get to face off against a super heavy V, right? Like the Marco Lab. Yeah, this is a pretty decent lance here. Just because we're not super slow, we're generally similar in speed. And then some of us can like tune up that speed even farther, especially while jumping. But let's go ahead and get our Bun Dome online.
Receiving you.
We've got 8 AMS systems on there.
I hear ya.
There we go. We've got 5 more here.
Yes, Commander. What's up, boss?
So we got 14 total because we've got another one on another of the mechs as well. So Bun Punchy forward, and now we move. Big Bone Bun. Bun Dome. We'll get that up front.
Moving out, Commander.
And we got the Bun Rodder.
Affirmative.
Bun Bungee Jumper. The Bun Bun Cake. We're going to hold back on the speed a little bit.
On the move.
And we've got enemy contact.
I read you, Commander.
And then the
Moving out.
Bun Guest.
Good enough.
And the Creepy Bun hop in mid-range.
Jump jet.
All right, what are we dealing with? Daner Forces. HBC. We've got 100 ton. This is not... Yeah, that's not the main target. So they've also got another 100. They've got a 95 ton V on the lead. So we're actually going to break over to the right side. 6 evasion.
On my way.
And this is our target. So 100 ton is our main target. And then, of course, we've got another 100 ton in between us and them. So let's go ahead and lock up. Oh, hello.
XO, were we expecting company? I'm tracking a Leopard on radar. It's moving really fast.
Sounds like more trouble. Meyer, give the bunnies the location of their likely landing zone. I don't know who this is, but I'm betting they're not friendlies.
All right, this again. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and reserve down to 1. Currently, we've got 5 detected. We've got a 95 ton V. Ooh, hello. We've got an 80 ton V, 95 ton V, 95 ton V, a 100 tonner, and a 100 tonner. So we've got 200 tonners, 2 95 ton Vs, and an 80 ton V. 100 ton mech, 80 ton V, and 95 ton V. Okay, perfect. So let's see, what can we do? Let's go in and start with our HBC. Or better yet, we'll get... Ooh, I kind of almost want to hold back so that when these guys drop, we're ready to kick them. We also have the Sanctuary Probe, though, so if we push up the ramp like so, we should be able to AoE ping, because the Sanctuary Probe is huge radius. So we'll go out with the probe. Is that going to work? Unless it doesn't. I guess not. Is this still the first turn? It's round 3. I guess we couldn't use it for some reason. Oh, weird. Well, we'll get into range. Here we go. Bun punchy. Hang tight. High explosive, close range in anticipation. Hold. We got big in the bun bungee jumper. Oh, we can probably pepper this thing with fast cam already from the get-go, right? So if we were to target the ground like right here, that'll be interesting. Maybe like, maybe here. At least we're not getting collateral damage, yeah? And we got the big bone bun. Break over to the right.
Going as fast as I can.
Hold.
Oh man.
Bun dome.
You got me.
Definitely want to stay with the rest of the heavy hitters here.
Speed you need.
Hold.
Commander,
Bun rodder. We're actually going to break left.
double time. Let's go.
Hold.
Good to go.
Bun hopper. We're going to break left as well so we can split that AMS coverage.
Sprinting.
We can potentially lock the 95. We've got an Alicorn Mark IV DB. What is that? Oh, D-back 15 times 3. Okay. That's something. All right, there we go. That's Alicorn. Whenever I see Alicorn, it is usually not a good thing. Off to the side, tuck in.
Roger.
Hold.
Aye, aye.
Amiel, creepy bun. Let's see. Let's actually break far right. We're gonna start in high ground. We can lock the other 100.
I've got a
Embrasure. We've got an Embrasure 8W. Scattergun 10, VRM 24, large modal, double large lance, DRM 6. Very, very mixed and versatile loads here. HBC. Let's come on back. Pull back, pull back.
Confirmed.
And hold. Embrace. All right, here they come. Incoming hostiles. And we're in a pretty good spot, too. When they land, I don't think they can shoot.
Huh? Bunnies, I'm seeing a new contact closing on location. Looks like coalition markings.
Language, bunnies. The Regan Coalition falls under additional hostiles in our contract. You don't have to take them out, but there's a bonus if you do. Your call. My guess is they saw an easy target of opportunity in a solo damaged mech and they're hoping for a quick payday. Unfortunately for them, we're already here.
All right. Well, Kamea, what are you doing? You got a Catapult C1 LRM 30 quad medium. We got a BJ1 standard. We've got a Merlin 1A standard. We've got a Merlin 1B standard. All right. Well, not looking good for them. Let's go ahead and hold reserve. That means they get to go on 9. That's going to be our newly arrived, right? Yep. It's going to be on the BJ1 on initiative phase 9. That's very, very impressive. Oh my god. Wow, I had no idea. On the move. That was not much. He had to jump because he's standing in the middle of the fast cam augmented if you didn't want to take that damage to the legs. So we're going to hold again. Hold on 7, hold on 6. Next one on 5. All 3 get to go. So let's go in and reserve one more. If we can get the well, they're not really reinforcements. If we can get the coalition forces to actively just bug out, anyone that has jump jets, they're probably going to utilize them, right? They're not going to move very far. Then we can engage. It'll just be a slaughter. It'll seriously be a slaughter. Look at this. You basically have Creepy Bun standing on the high ground right behind a blackjack that had to jump with 2 evasion. That's not looking pretty good. Oh, look, they all have to turn their back to the main force, and the Creepy Bun is standing right there with fire control systems on both of the large modals.
Ready for orders.
All right, we will hold again. Let them do their thing. Curious if they're going to send the artillery. I think it's from this 95-ton V. Yep, they all got the jump jets. They got to do it. And he actually landed and popped 2 mines. Go for damage mode and agreed. You got it, Amiel. That's the way. That's the way. That's the smart play. and the other Merlin. So that's all they could do. They grouped up very, very nicely, and they're right next to the Bun Punchy. This is looking pretty bad for them.
Is this smart?
Well, here's the thing. We've got our guy. We've got the creepy Bun. We've got lots and lots of green, like a lot of green. Just gonna walk it over. We're switching over to damage mode. So that tunes it up to, 65 damage. Okay, that's not too much. How's our heat efficiency now? Generates 32 heat, so not 25. So it'll be 32 for a 15-point boost. If we were to strike, I mean, we're completely fine. We can Battle Lord it, potentially. It is a percentage. And we're still good. Wow. Okay, so we may have sufficient cooling. Let's see. We've got our BJ. We'll get the shot. Holy God. Wait. Hang tight. He's got 45 structure in the middle. Oh my God. See, they're the ones with the collateral damage, not us. Not us.
Yes,
All right, what do we got?
Wait.
Bun Dome. We're coming it around. And the Bun Dome is also good shooting at the butt. And we got all the smalls primed and ready. Let's go in and soften this guy up.
We got this made.
There it is. All right, there's the Alicorn Triple D back 15 shot on Bun Cake. Oh my God. Those look like slugs. They did not look like... Oh, he is the D back. That's why. All right, we got our Bun Rodder. We got the line. Here we go.
on my way.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. All three into the torso. That's nasty. Went from 90 armor down to 23 structure. Definitely a breach. One bungee jumper.
On my way.
Let's go ahead and slam it into these guys. Not the fast cam augmented, but actually I want to send the fast cam augmented over here. So if they want to come around the corner, they're all gonna have to burn. Let's go ahead, and that's 99. We're gonna target the ground back here, right on the corner.
This should be good.
That way we don't accidentally hit that building. And dead.
Awaiting orders.
Can we kick the Alicorn? That's the question. We can kick a Merlin. Doesn't look like we've got that opportunity, but if we tuck into the building, we might be able to. So let's just push up.
Confirmed.
Battle Lord.
Come on, people.
And we'll
let's
send
make
it right into the side. Should be pretty good. He's down from 205 to 103 on the salvo. We got our Bun Hopper. We're gonna move up. We got shots on the green. Always shots on the green. Let's go in and stack it to the rear. There we go. Heck yes. Plasma and improved narc haywire. All right, Bun Guest. Bring it around. Close range. This is coming from a ballistic master.
Let's do this.
Here's a Merlin, completely fresh, shot from the side. Heavy Gauss, right to the leg. It's got 68 structure left and a breach. Got Geigen. We've got the speed. Coming around.
Copy that.
And I guess to the Merlin. Saw some. All right, PPC gone.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
It's probably the 80, I think. Yeah, we got our 80-ton V. It is a Whitman Gamma, so double Gamma cannon.
Standing by.
We got our Bun Punchy
Hey.
and the Big Bone Bun. Well, with tank hair, I don't think he's going to be able to get any green. That's okay. But I would like to do is work on that Alicorn, because the Alicorn is pretty dangerous right now. If we can actually slam some into the front, which is very likely, that might be it for the Alicorn. There it is, beautiful. So the Alicorn's off the field. The nice thing about that is that we do not have to worry about it spotting for its allies. Of course, there is still another V in the form of the Whitman Gamma Carrier with the double Gamma Cannon that is fitting the bill. 95-ton V inbound, and then it's going to be the 100-ton Embrasure right after. The Bun Punchy doesn't really need to go anywhere. It just needs to, well, push its weight forward. Just swing.
Engaging.
All right, good ping. We got a breach right in the front in the close range snub. And he just puts his Atlas Battle Fist straight through the middle of the Merlin. Dear God. Oh, that was very, very keen. All right, 100-ton. Not popping around the corner. Not detonating the Inferno fast cam. All right, HBC special. We've got the speed. Actually, you know what? We can probably just, we'll come it around, come from the top and loop it for the green, right? Oh, there we go. Bring her around. Flip it. And we got the shots. Let's go in and work that catapult straight to core. Heck yes! Cold shot, let me tell you. The Merlin has been thoroughly scouted. Yeah, from the front and the middle and the back, as Oxford would put it. From the front, out the back. That leaves the BJ-1 with a completely exposed rear. It's got to jump, trying to clear. Oh, is it on a building? Well, I guess that's probably the safest thing it can do right now. And to get an advantageous shot on the Bun Punchy. Someone get him a wet nap. He has Merlin guts on his fingers. Or we could just get rid of his fingers and then it won't matter at all. All right, we're walking it up. We're going to save the resolve and make this guy unsteady. Or at least unsteady inside in his faith that he'll survive. We got Dets coming back over. And we've got the shot to the exposed rear on the Merlin.
Give them everything I've got.
There it is, beautiful.
Reporting critical hits.
Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, you better just pop out because we have 3 more bunnies before you even get to move. So it's not looking so hot for you. We're gonna pull around. We've got the shots, close range, switching over to standard. And we'll send it right into the backside. And the Oregon Coalition is offline. Fancy. And no collateral damage. That is incredible. Look at us. I'm currently also fighting against a Blackjack, but against the 50-ton Omni. Ooh, BJ Omni, always cool. I dig those, Panzer Bun. Good luck, man. All right, Bun Hopper. Stay low. We're moving our AMS coverage up. We're going to go in and lock up we saw the 80. We're going to lock up the 95. Got a green gold assault tank. Okay, those usually have a lot of lances and things, I think. Yeah, quad medium lance, quad medium electro, very much like an Ontos, but with a little bit extra. And then the creepy Bun actually has the opportunity to see the main primary mech here, and it is also an Embrasure, Scattergun 15. It has a Scirocco on it. That's what's been shooting at us. All right. Well, let's see. What are our chances to connect here? 99% with the damage fire control system. Send a double ping. Beautiful. So this isn't a lot of damage, but it's not doing too poorly. Definitely more like a precision type weapon, yeah? Bun guessed. We've got the line. And he's ready. He's got that. Actually, I'm going to tune this down, and we're just going to try and hit the Whitman with a single heavy Gauss shot. Yep, that'll do. He's got 25. Holy crap. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Oh, man.
It's just like putting a big giant whelp on the enemy or something. Oh, let's see. Hold. It's more of a scalpel, a gun for all purposes. All right, Embrasure. And what's cool too, even if he did hit you with that, that would be a flat 20% damage reduction.
Major armor lost.
Wait, why am I in a
All right, Bun Dome.
Is this smart?
We got the line. and ping, tag out. Not that we're going to need the accuracy boost. I hope this guy comes around into the burn so that these guys can actually get shots on. Here, reserve to 1. Force to counter reserve. There he is. That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Yeah, because you took structural damage. You're good, though. And then I think it's to the Whitman. And if he wants to come up, he's going to have an exposed front in order to engage. Yeah, they're the ones with the collateral damage. Man, we're going to get such a bonus. Although, I guess we chose salvage and we didn't choose money, so the bonus, the percentage of nothing is not much, but oh well. All right, Big Bone Bun, there's the embrasure. This is the time. Or better yet, what we can do is actually multi-target and split it. We can say we want to send everything to the embrasure, but send one over to the Whitman, which will be the ERPPC shotgun. Shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of sensor repair. Singleton to Whitman. Oh! Did that catch? 16 on the front, 18 on the front. I thought that might be enough, but it wasn't. Doesn't look like it. All right, we got Lummox in the Bun Punchy. All the way up.
Got it.
I think medium range looks about right. Oh, close range. That works. I'll take it. Shot.
Firing.
That is quite a blast. High explosive Clan ATM 24. He's got 19 in the front, in the center torso. We've got our HBC special who can close the gap. Definitely is going to pop this guy.
Double time.
Because the front only has 18. I guess it depends on what's actually in range, though. It looks like everything, so he's gone. Whitman is off the field. There we go. We've got the green gold assault, the 2 embrasures. That is all. Oh, actually, no. Is it? Oh, I see. So that 80 tonner, the 95 tonner, those are the Daner support lance, and then the 2 Daner forces. So it's 2 for this lance and 2 for that lance. Yeah. Hey, Shaws, good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. We're doing pretty well. We're building up our reputation with the Mallard Republic to get some mass drivers. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight at the head. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Oh, that's to the middle. Oh, all of those to the middle. 32. Definitely a bit of a donut at the moment. We got Dertz, who will guarantee this guy is going to be a complete and utter donut. Because these will not hit the building. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There it is. Beautiful. Engine destroyed. And cored out 1 salvageable part. Got off of work early, so sneaking in a non-obligatory work. Good for you, Shaws. That is a good day. Good for you. I'm so proud of you, man. That's awesome. What a way to use your time, yeah? I have exactly this Mechana Lance. I just swapped the 15s for one of the Silver Bullet Gauss, 2 Silver Bullet Gauss, and a Scirocco. Oh, that's nice. That's freaking great. Well, we shall pepper it and see what we can manage to acquire. Very accurate, not collateral damagey.
I hear ya.
All right, Bun Hopper. We'll just get our AMS coverage on this side. We'll lock up the 95. That's the green gold assault with all the energy. Got Amiel and the creepy Bun. So let's get around to the backside here. Definitely maximum heat generated on that move, but we'll ping to the back. Yeah, that's pretty good. All you got to do is hit once. You're going to get a breach there. He's got an open backside. Oh, yep. That's not our collateral damage. Gotta love it. And did he just flip his back to us? Or did he torso twist hardcore? He turned his back.
Oh, man.
All right.
You got me.
I'll take it. Here we go.
I got the speed you need.
And maybe we can fish for crits.
We got this made.
Well, he's tagged. Definitely stressed out.
Waiting for
But it's not a good day for him. Well, we got the bun guest. We might be able to connect in melee, which we can. We'll switch over and kick. Here we go. He's got 200 armor fresh. And we connect. He's got 25 armor left on the side. A little medium. Here he goes. I'm a little nervous because he does have quad medium lance and we're right in his face. So his last thing might be to... Oh, boy. Okay, that's fine. If he connects with a lot of those in the same place, can definitely be catastrophic. I'm assuming he's got ace pilot or something. Oh, it didn't even move.
Waiting for order.
All right, well, bun punchy. Get on up. Hold. We got tank and the big bone bun. I love saying that, the big bone bun. Triple B. And it's on us. All right, so HBC, if we want to get him, we have to shoot him from the front, unfortunately. Would have liked to get this peppering the backside. And go for broke. That's from the front.
Standing by.
And our bun rodder. Oh, not quite. Don't quite have the angle. We can at least keep applying the pressure. Overmatch. We got bun cake coming from the same damage side. And send. Heck yes, there it is. I was nervous. We hit something on the ground, but I think that may just have been agreeable and not actually a building, because it looks like it didn't count against the collateral damage. Let's get on up.
I copy.
And we'll go ahead and pepper this guy. And shot. That's hitting the back. A little bit hitting the back there. Oh my god. Yeah, this is looking over. Very, very clean.
Affirmative.
We'll tag him up. +2 accuracy for the entire network. Haywire.
Ready for orders.
And Amiel will just lazily walk around to the backside and give him a nice, sweet pop. Dab, dab. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Especially with the maneuverability on the Black Marauder. That's insane. Got Annie coming around. Got our heavy Gauss. Shot. Breach in the middle. Okay, there we go. And we've got our bun dome. Oh man, this is where I wish that we had some kind of jump jet or something. Tag and ping. Keep applying the pressure. I think he's gonna get to go though. Oh, nope, he doesn't get to go. If we can stop him. Bun punchies up. Yeah, there's no way he's making it out of this. I thought he might, but now I don't, because we've got Clan ATM 24 high explosive with a very high hit percentage. Yeah, that'll do it. There's not much left of that guy. Holy crap, wow. That was clean. That was pretty darn clean. Gotta love it.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Total win. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. All right, so obviously we didn't get much of the embrasures, but we took down the Oregon Coalition force, and we also took down the Sanctuary Alliance without very much of a scratch at all. So that is beautiful. Chef's kiss. That was very, very nice indeed. So one of the things we will do after we gather our loot, so let's go and flip this on over in anticipation. We're going to go ahead and take a couple of minute break as we, well, I guess it's probably going to be more like 5 minutes is my assumption. And just so we can restart the client. Yeah. So here we are, 1.5 million. Oh my God. Our bonus for collateral damage was 642,008. All right. No collateral. Who are you and what have you done with HP? I know. It's incredible. It's like we're learning. That is so much money. Oh my God. We're not in the red. So Embrasure 8W parts, D-back 15 times 3. All the lances. I mean, that would be kind of fun. More VRMs. D-back 15 ammo. I mean, that's nice to have. Scirocco. We've got 2. What about Scirocco? There's the Gamma Cannons. We've got 5. Large Electro. We've got 5. Large Lance. We've got 2. I mean, it might be nice to have more of those. What if we get all the lances, yeah? Guess you miss Mr. Warcrime Davy Crockett. It's true. We've never had Mr. Davy Crockett. I've always wanted Mr. Davy Crockett, but the bunnies say I shouldn't. And I still don't understand why. We'll get all these lances. We'll get all these. I guess we'll get an Embrasure part. There we go, and go. So we've got 2 Embrasure parts, a catapult. Flamers can go. The LRM-15 can go. Machine gun. The core. Ooh, nice. The core. And hold. All right, that was excellent. Are you kidding me? That's so good. Well, we're probably 1 or maybe 2 away from the next threshold. So as soon as this is up, we'll be able to just get a quick save. And let's go and take a break. Because friendly fire, that's right. We're going to go ahead and take a break so we can restart the client. But I will also be right back. I'm going to get some water. Friendly fire isn't. Well, that's just it. It is if it's the enemy's friendly fire, and we do get that quite often, yeah? Oh boy. Please don't bust yourself. You can do it, I believe. Just like incoming always the right of way. Please survive. We kind of want all that stuff. Oh. Okay, oh thank God. It did it. Yeah, I'm always worried with the urban stuff. Computer takes quite a beating with it. The Davy Crockett friendly fire cauterizes all wounds permanently. It's true. Okay, let's go with save and hold. All right, bunnies. And we will be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, we're coming back online. There we go. Is there a specific place where you can get Davy Crockett's? Is there a certain, I don't know, is it a Capellan thing? Because I would really like to have one day. I know they're super expensive. But I mean, any place where... Doesn't it do like 5,000 damage to the majority of the map or something like that? I mean, is there any way to deliver it without blowing yourself up? I guess is the real question. Check the Alamo. Is that a system? Like, that's a legit system? That's kind of an unfortunate name. Unfortunately, according to the Capellans, other people sell them too. Oh! I guess that is pretty unfortunate. Because then no one can kind of get the monopoly on the mustache twirling, right? It might be, for all we know. Oh, man. Well, I bet... Do they really have... At least it's not a Santa Ana. Do they really have an Alamo system, though? Yes, you can use it and not self-kill. Just choose the other side of the map and have larger maps installed. Is there a range? Or is it like an... Does it count as an artillery? It's arrow 4? Like you need an arrow 4 to launch it or something? Can you stick it on, let's say, like... a Kit Fox? A Kit Fox V? That comes with a clan arrow 4. With a Ravager battle armor, the name says it all. If you stand behind one and you shoot, you shred do ravage the enemy really hard. Yeah. Arrow 4 shell, 1 round per ton. If they really were a Capellan exclusive, they'd probably put a stealth. Why? Because it can get shot? I mean, it can't really get shot out, yeah. He died there, so you might be able to find a piece of him. Oh. Drat. Davy Crockett is a half kiloton, but Alamo is a 5 kiloton missile. Really? I'm so confused. I've never heard of the Alamo missile. Is it in the game? Or... Yeah, Davy Crockett I've seen. At least the description for. The Santa Ana is a 50 kiloton nuclear warhead mounted on a White Shark missile. The Peacemaker is a 500 kilo... What? Holy crap. I'm assuming the biggest that they've got is probably the Davy Crockett in the game. I don't know about this game, yeah. Wow. That's no joke. All right, what do we got? Our poor bar guest. The bun guest took a bit of a beating there. So we're back online, full repair. We've got a lot of large lances too. I'm curious if we can fit that in something like the fancy bun, because it hits the head enough that might be kind of cool. I'm granted these are only 5 tons. The large lances are going to be like 6, right? So if we take a look at it, we've got our large lances. They're 6 tons at 2 slots. So we'd need to free up. See, large lance can also get the laser insulator, laser fire control system. So this is at 20. This is at 30. Huh. Heat bank. What could we do with this? I mean, because this would be really cool if we could manage to get this together. Hardened life supports for the head. C3 master, it runs. The ER large is for the insulator, but these are going to run hotter, so that's not great. I guess you could run 2. Although I'd really like to run... You'd have to get rid of the jump jets, which is kind of unfortunate. Then you got 1.5. You already have +2 here. The Davy Crockett may have failed in real life, but it lives on in Battletech. The Davy Crockett was the mortar-fired one where the infantry launching it had to dig trenches for themselves. Hence, the first few succession wars were nukes in space and why no warships till clan invasion. It's sad. The museum I went to during my basic training is now gone, so the Alamo can redo the area to make more money, as is the Pizza Hut near... Oh! That's the real tragedy, the Pizza Hut, yeah? Ooh, wow. I had no idea the large electro lasers were only 4 tons. That's excellent. Wow. The ER larges are 45 damage. Those are 50. This is a ton more. 840 versus 3. Oh, wow. 360 meter range. I had no idea a large electro laser was 360 meters. That's pretty bad. That's like medium lasers or something. I'd like to have the large lances. We could probably fit in... How's the heat? 3 heat. If we pull the insulators, it's -5. So if we pull those, we could get a laser fire control system onto this lance specifically because it's in the torso. And then we could get a couple of double heat sinks in at 3. Like that. And we're at 6, yeah. Haussteiner the Metropolis Masher, which is a 100 kiloton weapon, but the largest strategic nuclear weapon in Battletech is a Peacemaker. Yeah, that's so ridiculous. We can probably get, we've got a heat bank. Bulk heat bank is -16. Improved heat bank. That's 1.5, I think. Yeah, it is. We got AMS, we got C3 Master. I guess having, you know, it's better than not having anything. We could still have access to those same laser insulators. That's going to be -5, so that's huge. So I guess hanging on to the laser insulator is not so bad. We could pull one of the heat sinks. We can get another laser insulator on it, and now we're running kind of neutral, -2, which isn't great, but better than nothing. And then we've got two slots for a half. Guardian ECM. If we had Clan Guardian ECM, that's something. Got support. I guess we can get the armor cockpit back in. Hardened life support. There we go. Now we're at full, yeah. Battletech is a crazy place to be. There's also the Elias. It's a 5 kilogram nuke used as a satchel charge or landmine. A nuclear landmine. God. Oh my gosh. Well, let's take a look. We're here. We've got 8 days. We're going to be able to get that on. I would like to check out that new fancy bun, yeah. Graduation, we got 1 day in downtown San Antonio. I ate at a Pizza Hut spaghetti and then went to the Ripley's Museum to kill time. I didn't have any family come to see me. I had to entertain myself. Well, hey, that's not a bad way to spend a day with yourself, yeah? And good for you for spending a day with yourself. I mean, a lot of people find that difficult at times, including myself, but it says something to you that's positive, even if you don't hear it out loud, right? It says that you're worth it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Did you read about the nuke Irby? I've heard about the nuke Irby, and that it can deliver a payload. It's basically like a little suicidal Irby, which makes it even funnier and scarier all at the same time. All right, we're good. Let's go over to the command center. Hold. Vanguard, that's base in an urban environment. And then automation is defend base. Let's go for battle in the jungle. This is the one with the mixed lance for the Danes to Chelum. 315. If I understand correctly, there are supposed to be both vehicles and also mechs. So this should be kind of interesting. Not too sure what to expect, but in the past it has been hit or miss. Sometimes more Vs than mechs, vice versa. Let's go ahead. Since we're going to be in the jungle, probably going to have a lot of incoming VRM fire is my guess. So still the bun dome is going to be very helpful. Big bone bun, always excellent to have at range. This time Buntillery, just hammer the heck out of him indirect, just burn everything. That's the way. We'll go ahead and bring our fancy bun with a new large lance. We will grab our creepy bun for disruption. We can grab our bunny overseer for close range disruption. And then we've got about another 110 if we want to bring it right at 750, which could be kind of cool. Even though it's not like the most competent, definitely not fast, that's for sure. We got our big bone bun. We'll get tank hair. We've got our bun dome. Let's get Cyber into that. He's actually been pretty excellent. We got Buntillery. We'll get Brick into that. We got our creepy bun. We'll get Amuel into that. We've got Bunny Overseer. We'll get HB for the jumping. Buntar Master Tack will be excellent. But I guess the precision would be helpful. So we'll get Serena here, and then we're going to we'll grab Geigen. And Geigen can be on the fancy bun. And then last but not least, we've got Surf Cold in the Paladin. Let's do it. 4 skull difficulty battle in the jungle. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let me go and catch up here, yeah? You need the Arrow 4 cruise missile. It has actually become part of Battletech history that there was an Irby with 3 Arrow 4s. You have 3 shots per ton of ammunition. He has 1 ton of ammo, which means he has 3 Davy Crockett's. It's also part of the story that the word of Blake used it. Oh my god. They were able to fit that much into that little tiny R2-D2. It was go downtown or wander the base all day. Downtown sounded 10 times more exciting. Around the base, worrying about running into training instructors. Oh, heck yes. That thing is funny. The thing is, I even saw it once and would have liked to take it with me. The problem is, first, I completely dismantled it, and second, I crashed. Oh, Jesus. Get this, HB. Marek made an asset management weapon, AMW, which is a stripped-out Barracuda capital missile with a 3-megaton warhead they used to remove strategic assets, thus the name. That's how they manage it, by blowing it up, yeah. I loaded up on the food on that one day free. When I got to tech school a few days later, I went to the PX, bought a large tumbler, a half a gallon of milk, some Keebler fudge stripe. Oh, that sounds good. Put a stack at a time in the glass, soaked them, crunched them, ate the milk, soaked shortbread, chocolate crumbs. Glorious. Wow, that sounds so good. Jeez Louise.
Like enemy reinforcements. Enemies detected in the area, bunnies. Intel reports Dane Sachelum sent a pretty serious lot to mechs. Also, keep an eye out for harassing units from the locals.
All right, we got heavy rain now. I was the only person in my USAF boot squad that had care packages sent to me, and everyone's jealous. Oh my gosh, we've got... If this is not a height advantage, I do not know what it is. We are up here, they're down there. How do we get down there? Do we have to go all the way over to the right? I think we just outrange them. That's what. I guess we can come down this way. That's a possibility. Dear God, this is almost Jurassic Park levels of verticality. Let's get on forward. We've got the fancy bun, and from what I understand, this should be pretty good against V's, right? We can try and tag that guy. Oh!
That's a kill.
That is very good against V's. Is that easy mode? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. My mom would bake peanut butter cookies and send them to me. Wow, that's definitely good against tanks. Yeah, no kidding. I had no idea. Holy crap, why haven't we done that before? All right, well, they've got a heavy bombard carrier. Oh my God, anything heavy from the... is terrifying. Accuracy, well, ping away. Despite the 8 evasion, still with a 69% chance. That's crazy. All right, Bun Dome, let's go ahead and get these up. We can't shoot out the bombard, but it'll help if there's a heavy VRM carrier or something like that, yeah?
Double time.
Go ahead and lock down to 6.
I've got a sensor lock.
60 tons, a lot of E's out there.
Yep.
Buntillery.
Got it.
High explosive. We'll go for the Inferno and hope we burn the forest. Honestly, there's no regs against it as it is mailed. Oh, for all of your care package. Oh, he's definitely panicking. Oh my God. Wow, that is significant.
You got me.
Wow, we're wrecking these guys. This is crazy. And move forward.
I got the speed you need.
Lock him down to 0.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
We got Tank in the big bone bun. Oh, yep, it's over. It's over. He's got the high ground and it's Tank here. He's got the line on the first turn. There. Jesus. It's up to whether you have a D for... Oh my. I was just air trans, so it was a Pop-Tart at Shepherd for tech school. Why were you a Pop-Tart?
Hey
Atomize, that's right. Buntar.
On the move.
Hold. They got a 60 out there, yeah?
What can I do for you?
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Going turbo.
Mostly OTJ once back with your unit.
Now.
Is that officer training? Or is that's OTC, right? Oh, on the job. Gotcha. Guidance and control. All right, we've got 60. We've got 62, 60. We're going to lock one of those. And hold. VRM carrier. That's what we were talking about. These things are kind of scary, but we've got our bun. Oh my God, that's got VRM. Oh my gosh. VRM 72. Creepy bun. Well, actually, we're going to reserve down to 1. Why not?
Yes, Commander.
Amiel and the creepy bun. We've got the jumping.
Confirm.
Lock. Other 60. Oh, DRM carrier. Well, that's probably a much shorter range. They're just buddies out there. Look at that. Well, that's a prime target. We got Big Bone Bun. We can send 3 and 2. We've got 3. We've got 2. And shot.
Oh, well, that's harder.
Oh, there we go. Wow. Holy crap, Tank. That's amazing. That's crazy. All right, Bun Dome. Walk up just for protection. Hold. That's the entire reinforcement lance right there. We'll just switch over to high explosive and have some fun. I have to laugh as they're trying to convince a retard to come back for 4 years. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Where's the enemy lance? Come for us. We don't know where you are. They are, oh, they're on the other side of the canyon.
Wait.
All right, Bunny Overseer, tuck up. Hold.
Standing by.
Buntar.
Copy that. Full speed.
Hold.
I hear ya.
Paladin. I mean, we can kind of fish over there, but I don't know if it's necessarily going to do too much because we have no contact whatsoever. All right, we got Geigen in the fancy bun. I mean, at this point, we've got to kind of go up high and bring ourselves over to the right, yeah? So Bun Dome, we're tucking over. Big Bone Bun, we're trying to relocate. It's going to take us a little bit. Buntillery, Creepy Bun. Creepy Bun is probably the best to scout here. Bunny Overseer, got some really good jumpers.
Love from above.
Buntar. Well, he can kind of just sit out here and shoot at things with a Gauss rifle, right? Kleiman.
Moving to position.
So they should be right there. I guess we can speculate a little bit.
Got it.
But we have to get enemy contact first, I guess, because we're not in turn-based mode. Bun Dome.
Got it.
Buntillery. And the Creepy Bun. There we go.
Lifting off.
Enemy contact. What do we got? We have another support lance. Oh, hello. So we see 195-ton mech. Okay. Maybe it's a crusher. Got the Buntar. We'll just stay at the very edge and hope that they poke their head out. Bunny Overseer. All right, what do we got? Reserve to 1, 95. I'm guessing they're the support lance. Nope. Support lance, 60-ton in the distance. God, the delta of height is ridiculous. To the Creepy Bun, we have a 20%. Oh, that's not. Those aren't missiles. Those are not missiles.
Minor damage.
70 tons. All right, hold.
Yes.
Ooh, that got
Ready for orders.
that got rich very, very quickly. All right, coming around.
Engaging jump jet.
We have Archer, double Scirocco Archer. We've got an Ostrock, double large Electro, double medium Electro, and a DRM-4. And we're going to go in and lock up the 95 right in front of us. We've got a Banshee. Did not expect to see that. Okay. D-Back 10 NPC, small Electro.
Good to go.
Well, let's go in and start with Serve Cold.
What can I do for you?
He's got it. Intensify Firepower, Shape Charge, and Land 2. 1 and 2, just like that. Beautiful. 2 breaches.
Receiving you.
All right, Fancy Bun. Long range with the Lance. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, this is C3 Master. Never mind. Wow, the range is insane. Just tag him.
I hear.
All right, Tank. These are ER PPCs. Still climbing.
You say so.
Good to go.
Bun dome.
Uh-huh.
Big in the Buntillery. The double Scirocco should be able to exploit that pretty easily. We've got the high explosive, and we're going to go ahead and send the double Scirocco high explosive right into the breach. There he goes. Beautiful. The NPC is gone. Half the torso ripped off there. And HB and the Bunny Overseer. We've got the max charge on the Bombast laser, and we're hoping to connect with the breach, but oh, heck yes, we get the leg. That's awesome. Oh, that's crazy. And down he goes. And last but not least, we've got the Buntar. This is, well, with an Ostruck, we'll try precise strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
All right, let's do it.
Looking pretty good. We got the red welt right on the dome from across the map. All right, fancy bun, fancy bun.
Acknowledged.
That guy's on the ground, so we're still sending pings.
Engaging target.
It's only bad thing about the Lance. It's not as long of a range as our ER largest.
Receiving.
All right, creepy bun. Keeping it high.
Here we go.
2 turkey shoot mission, right? It's excellent. So good. Well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head.
All weapons.
Damage mode. Oh, that was close. My God. Got the head. And then we got our Scirocco's on the Archer.
Waiting for order.
All right, Cyber.
Got it.
Sprinting, trying to get down there. And then, of course, we've got our... So, interesting. It's going to be the Banshee after. Is this the extent of our enemy forces right now? It might be. So, we're just hoping to kind of just pepper that guy. Get rid of him, and that just leaves 2 heavies. Yeah, that's pretty devastating. He's opened up everywhere. Oh, no, there we go. Emperor 5B. Those look like D-backs. Double D-back 10. Large Electros. 2 large Electro, triple medium Electro, double D-back 10. We got the Bunny Overseer. Let's go ahead and push it in a little bit closer here. He's very peppered. Spiced, I'd say. Yes. Well, before he can get away, we'll just go straight to core.
Giving them the business.
Did that hit? Nope. All right, tank care in the big bone bun. Just got to get to the edge. There it is. All right, beautiful. See if we can't pop the Archer. Oh, ERPPC shotgun. I guess. Oh, okay. Well, if it's a shotgun, I guess we'll go over to the Banshee, because if we hit him in the middle, pretty decent chance of making him go.
Go, go, go.
So we triggered shield, and he's out. Beautiful. Mind you, that is only 3 MS systems off of the Highlander. 33 out of 36. Who shot that? There's a green gold assault. That's not it. The Emperor. That's not it. We've got the Ostruck. That's not it. And the Archer. That's not it. So there's someone else out there, yeah? What do we got here? 50 on the Archer, on the Ostruck. A shot to Archer. Double ping. 71 on the right. We got Serve Colt. I mean, this is where it's at.
Moving out.
Precise strike. And if we're going to hit anybody with a shape charge, I'd want to hit that tank. We'll come in with high explosive in a spore cloud of all places. There it is. Beautiful. Green gold off the field. So that means that we are sitting with 6 enemies. We see 3 of them. There's 3 more out there somewhere. Fancy bun. We're sprinting. We want to cut that range down as much as possible. All right, perfect. This is what we needed. These are lances. If these hit to the head, that's going to suck for the enemy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That one of them might have pinged the head there. It looks like, oh, it looks like it did. And we did internal structural damage. So he's left with, oh, he's left with 1? One of them hit the head. He's left with one structure in there. That's crazy. Well, we're getting on forward. We're trying to detect any of the additional hostiles. Looks like we've got a V up here, 100-ton. Didn't make it down. And we've got the backline Battle Lord.
Let's go.
And we'll send charged up large modals to the rear of the Archer. That's definitely a breach on both sides. 38 structure from Fresh. I like how all of them have these like pinpoint breaches in random places on their body. That's from the DRM-4. We got Cyber in the Bun Dome.
Moving fast.
Pushing forward. Double D back 10. And the whiff. Probably going to come out of the... Is he in a Spore Cloud? I'm pretty sure he's in a Spore Cloud. He is. He is.
What do you need?
All right. Buntillery. And slam it home. High explosive. Interesting that you can actually shoot it kind of directly, the Scirocco's. I'm going to get a little bit higher here.
Giving him that love from above.
And shot.
Time to light him up.
30. I mean, he's rocked, but he's still going. All right, Titan Superior.
What? No.
Big Bone Bun. I mean, I don't want him to move, so I guess let's sprint. If we can just get in range with the ERPPCs, we can send so much more. And we're looking at, nope, not quite there yet. We can with the Ostruck, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We get 5 chances. Yep, that'll do it. Oh, man. Not that we wanted the Ostruck, but as simple as possible. As cleanly as possible. At least as they get closer, we're going to be in range. And then we've got the Singleton with the Archer here.
Ready for
Buntar. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Double Gauss. Oh, we're fishing. And the Archer double Scirocco. And no shots.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's awesome. That's great. Well, I mean, we no longer have shape charges, so we're just going to hammer this guy with high explosive and hope we kind of splash around the backside. Or straight through the side. That works too.
Yeah, critical hit.
And out he goes. Beautiful.
Hot damn. Let's do this.
All right, Fancy Bun. Well, I guess we got the Lance. We're too far for the Lance. We don't have the jump jets anymore. So we kind of got to go around. We'll lock and hold. Everyone's being fed to us kind of piecemeal. For a moment there, I thought it was the Titan. I don't know why. I thought they were shooting at the tank. I'm like, is there a third enemy force that I'm not aware of? We got Amul and the Creepy Bun. I mean, gosh. Straight in. Actually, Vigilance, because we are kind of close to some dangerous firepower, and we're just going to go in and soften him up from the side there. Nice. Almost 100 straight into the side. It's got 205 left.
Waiting for orders.
Bun Dome. And forward.
Pedal to the metal.
On. Oh. And D back 10 whiffs it again. God, shooting uphill is just, it's like, I mean, it's like cheating.
Standing by.
Buntillery. I guess we should be helping out, but we probably want to get a little bit of distance here. Stack it to the Emperor. That is significant. That was almost like 200 something damage.
Wait.
Bunny
why am I
Overseer.
in the cockpit? Is this
Get
smart?
on up. And we got the shot.
Time to light him up.
The thing I do like about this is that if it does connect, it's going to deal all of that into one place, and that's huge, especially with vehicles like this. But gosh, I really, really, really want to bring the large lances to bear on this thing, because that would just, doesn't matter how much armor he's got. He's only got 50 structure, so that would be amazing.
Hey,
Big bone bun. Let's go.
Okay.
There's that Emperor, and we got it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. We got 5 from above. That's a singleton ping. So we got a ERPPC shotgun right to the noggin. 95-ton beat. Green gold, some more lances. Two large electro. So the 2 large electro, I believe, are 360 meter range.
Commander?
So we'll just keep sending shots to whomever from here. We're basically a giant turret, the Buntar. Create a breach, follow it up with a little bit of love.
Time to die.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Commander?
All right, here we go. Finally, I think the Fancy Bun is going to be able to do some damage. He's got the Green Gold Assault. He's got the Emperor. He's got the... I guess between the 2, we're definitely going to hit that Green Gold.
Firing on target.
That's looking pretty good. Where did that hit? Oh my gosh. That looked pretty solid. That hit. He's got 14 structure. So they did not all hit on the same place, but man, that looked pretty tight of a beam. Yeah. The mission's pure cheese. It's not a strategic one at all, but my God, it's what a way to get rep, right? Can we just kick this guy and be done with it?
Acknowledged.
Snap kick. Oh, that went to the turret, unfortunately. And then damage close range. I almost feel like the creepy bun should have 2 large lances instead. All right, Bun Dome.
Sprinting.
And tag.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Buntillery. Well, this guy's going down. He's got multiple breaches everywhere, and you got all this Scirocco coming in with high explosive. Panic level critical.
Wait.
HB and the Bunny Overseer.
Is this smart?
Actually, at least we are detecting a little bit more now. We'll go in and hit this guy with a bombast, arm up the AMS shot. Looked like it went in the leg. Oh, he's got 1 structure in the arm, yeah? Oh boy. That's pretty nasty. Actually got some shots into the structure of the cockpit.
Reporting. Internal damage.
All right, tank. Let's go.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
And we're sending 5 to the green gold. Oh my gosh. That is so much. I don't think he's hit us with the D-Back 10 yet. I'm very impressed. Back here we got 70, so maybe another Scirocco. Don't think so. We're gonna go in and try and hit the rear of the Emperor. Shot, double Gauss, right to the butt. There it is, and out he goes. Fancy then. We've got the support lance left, the 70-tonner, the Titan, and of course, that green gold. I think this is it right here, these 3. They really don't like you. Well, you are creepy, and you are getting right on them. But you're doing the right thing. Keeping that guy busy.
What can I do for you?
All right, we got the shot. Definitely to the green gold. Pop, pop, and out he goes. Beautiful. So now there's 2. Just the 70 and the Titan. I will catch you a little bit, tank.
What you got?
All right, Fancy Bun. Got the line.
On it.
If we're in range for the lances, that's great. If it's just the tag, yep, not too much there. +2 for all. Oh, all right. They got a guillotine. Double medium modal NPC, DRM6 twin link small, which kind of close range mech there. The NPC is the only thing with any range on it. Got Amiel. Let's get moving. I'm torn because I think we'll back up. We'll go ahead and let the Highlander get in line. Just so that you're not taking the brunt of everything. And I'm ping out. That looks really, really tight there. 47 left on the right torso. We got the Bun Dome. Just the last 2.
Going turbo.
Got big. And shot. With 47, there's the breach. There's 16. Wow. Went straight to 16 structure. No armor on the right torso. HB's up. Bunny Overseer.
You got me.
Get around. And shot.
Giving them the biz.
61. How much do you have on that side? Heck yeah. He's got 144 on that side. That is serious. If we DFA that guy, that's going to be 411 damage straight into one location. So I think that will be more than enough. So in the meantime, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Hit straight to the head with an ERPPC. 3 structure on the torso.
Maybe things are looking up. Good to go.
Bontar. Hold.
Waiting on you.
Paladin. And shot.
Tell me what to shoot.
It's only got 3 here. Off the right. And the follow-up. Beautiful. Only thing left, the Titan Superior. And that's it for the mission. No injuries thus far. No breaches. Just some structural damage from Lances and tandem ammunition. We've got Geigen trying to get a line as close as possible. If we're in range with the Lances, then this might do it. Shot. Nope, it's kind of all over the place.
I'm here.
Samuel. Hang tight. Well, let's do it. If we can clear him, that'll be fantastic. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don Sun.
I like to call this Darius.
Land it. All right, good connect. We've got 33 structure damage, 196.
Oh, baby.
And we got the breach. Beautiful. Amiel's up. Coming on in. And shot. Heck yeah. As we're talking about, all right, man, that was long, but it was quite advantageous. So not too bad. Not too bad. Total win, total win. Will the bunny leak suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to take stock of our reputation. If we bump to Honored, we are moving to the highest 5 skull. I think we may have done it. If not, we're very, very close. Look at that. Oh, we are 1 off. Look at that. We are like 1 pip off from the next. So well, I guess what's the lowest that we could do, right? Just a little bit of repair, no problem. We've got Archer, Banshee, Emperor, Ostrok, more D-backs, D-back 20, Large Electro, more Large Lances. We're really curious how many Lances you can fit into something. We got those heat controllers that stack. We currently have 9 at 4% each. That's 36% of a damage reduction. We've got how many Inferno Scirocco? We've got 2 Shape Charge, 2 Inferno, no Standard left. We've got the actual Scirocco itself and the NPC. I mean, we're actually gathering quite a lot of stuff already. I don't know if there's necessarily anything that we would find supremely useful. The scattergun's not really it. I mean, if we got lots and lots of medium lances, we can make a lance vomit machine. I mean, that's always a possibility. We got the D-back 20. We got 1 of them. So how about ammo? How's our ammo for those things? D-back 10, we've got 4. D-back 20, we have 9. I guess we'll get the ammo for the D-back 10. 3, 2, and 1. Emperor Part Guillotine, we've got our Lances, Scattergun 20, Core 180, 240, 270, Shield. We've got our D-back 10 and 20 ammunition, DRM ammunition, Scattergun 20 ammunition, and Scirocco Inferno. That's very nice indeed. I do enjoy the Inferno ammunition for artillery. It's fantastic, especially if you just want to burn everything, applying the heat, destroy vehicles, whatever. It's good. Heck, if you can take on a super heavy, man, I want a mad science mission for the Sanctuary Alliance. That would be incredible. So right now we are about 1 pip away from hitting Honored, which means let's take a look. I think the only ones that are left are like Capture Base. I think there's Defend Base. That's always useful because you don't really have to go anywhere. Hey, Sir Robert. 1962, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League, yeah? Fire is the best way to hide war crimes, HB. Well, you know, fire in and of itself is potentially a war crime. So that's always a bit of a problem, yeah? Let's stop by the store. We're 2 days out till the tick, so maybe we'll just stay for the 2 days, let it tick over, see what spawns, and then we'll get on in. Yeah, sniper artillery. We've got B pods. This is what Friend of Entropy likes here. Anti-battle armor explosive pod. Let's go in and grab a couple, actually. We've got guarding ECM, homing cockpit, modular plating, scimitar, tank, airdrop. All of this stuff we've seen. So let's let the tick go over. We'll just get our repairs on ya. Give them all the burn. That's right. There's the repair. Fantastic. And hold.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
How heavy are the medium lances? They're like medium pulses, right? What if we got the sneaky bun with 4 medium lances? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Homing cockpit just stops you from having to do a search and rescue. So if you eject in the game in BTA, there's a chance that you'll get captured by the enemy and your pilot will spawn a search and rescue mission. You have to do it within a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you will lose your pilot and they're gone. So the homing cockpit makes it so that does not happen if they have to eject. It's 2 tons each. Well, I'm curious, how will that work? If we get the sneaky bun and we convert it over to a through damage mech, right? We've got our, especially against vehicles, I mean, that could be really powerful. This is going to do 10 structural damage. It'll do 40 structural damage. It's not huge, but I mean, it's something, right? +1 accuracy, so they're not going to be as accurate. I don't know if I'm going to like this as much. I have a feeling I'm not, but I mean, it's worth a try. There we go.
Right.
And then as far as, I mean, you could do it with the bun cake. You could do it with everybody. The creepy bun currently is utilizing the large modals. So that comes out to 65 each. What can we get away with the... Is there anything that we can send that's like more than that? I know the ER large pulse, that's at 6. These are at 6 as well. Like large binary, that's at 9 though. And we got the large lances at 480. That's at 6 and 2, but you'll deal 40 structural damage. Curious how 30, -24. They're both laser fire control. So let's try this. I don't know how that's going to go, but we'll try it. I know the large modal lasers can, obviously they can hit harder, but that might be kind of interesting. We'll let this tick over to the next month.
I've got the financials.
So we're at 2.2. And there should be another refresh on the mission. So this could be helpful. We need 1 more point to get into the next threshold and allow us to move to the 5 skull. So work on creepy bun. This is all done. We'll go over to the command center. I find the pods delicious when getting close to fight clanners. Heck yes. Leave a mark. Destroy base in the Highlands. Okay. Against the... Oh, that's... Against whom? Oh, the Jacobson Haven. We've got a taste for war. Solo duel. 4.5 skull. Very interesting. Well, that's an easy way to get a pip. We've got minor royal pain, blackout, heavy static. Well, let's do taste for war and get on out of here. Let's do this. And the cool thing is, once we finish this, in theory, this should unlock as well. We'll see what that is. So it's kind of a twofer. Taste for war. Here we go. We're going in for 958,800. We get to bring in 1 mech. 1 mech only. Let's get our... I guess we can test out the new creepy bun with the lances. I don't know if that's necessarily the time to do it, but we can try it. Here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty solo duel in the jungle. Will the Bunny League win this duel? It's a win duel bet. So 5 minutes on the clock and we'll see what you got. So the win is yes. The lose will be no. Amiel's in there with the Black Marauder. We've got our double large lances. So that's a total of 40 through damage, from those lances. We can jump very, very far. We can keep our distance. The large lances can engage at 480 meters, and we've got laser fire control systems and lower arms for plus accuracy on top of it, so should be pretty interesting. At the very least, we can just keep jumping around, generating 6 evasion, and still having very good armor on the outside with the ferrovanadium. I think it's ferrovanadium that we got at the moment, and we can still generate good evasion and still strike in through the armor. Not too sure what we'll run up against. Could be a 100-tonner, could be a heavy, could be anything really, because there is no restriction. So hope for the best, and let's do it. We just need this last mission, and we can push on to the highest difficulty. So
here we go, bunnies. All the holocams are focused on Amiel, so put up a show but finish the world or champion in style.
All right, here we go. So Amiel, there's that 6 evasion with the jump. Black Marauder from above. We got enemy contact. It is 100 tons. All right, let's let him go.
Receiving you.
Coming on in, we should be able to double turn.
Engaging jump jet.
Coming around to this side. We'll lock him.
Got a lock.
Pile driver. All right, we got a pile driver. It might be the long tom cannon pile driver. Let's get the high ground. Come around behind him. He's got double large electro, and then he's got VRM. A lot of VRMs. So here we go. Battle Lord and shot. Arm and leg. It's got 85 structure left. Holy crap, it's got a lot. 60. Thank you. Singleton large electro. The other one didn't shoot because it acts like streak, so it wasn't going to hit. Amiel gets to go. He's constantly out of range for this guy. And we got the shot.
Roger.
Oh, heck yes. Thank you, Night Dancer. Ooh, 40. So while he's dealing 40 to us with single large electros, Amiel's dealing 40 internal, which is hilarious.
Lifting off.
And shot. Oh my god. Obviously, if we were dealing 65 damage apiece, I mean, that would just be nasty, but...
Let's hit him hard.
Wow, he's just gonna do this all day.
Here it comes.
Yep. Yeah, baby. Poor guy. I'd be so frustrated. Dear God. Granted, we are getting sensor or electronic impairment because of the electro lasers, but I mean, he's taking structural damage. Battle Lord shot. One structure left. One structure left.
Let's go.
I don't know what's better.
Got it.
We might be a little too close on this one. Shot. Oh, that's a pop. There it is. Beautiful. And we got an opening. Fantastic. So he's got 72 in the back. And he wasn't going to hit us anyway. Amiel keeps it moving. Wow, this is just abuse. Yeah, he can. Too much evasion.
Here we go. Give him
So it takes a while, but the results are pretty good. 18 structure. Right in the center. Okay, there's the connect. We've taken about half. So we're 79 out of 160 on that torso. So we've taken about half our armor damage. Coming around, we can just choose whatever angle we want. And this is probably shot to finish. Yep, there we go. All right, fancy then. Will the Bunny League win the duel? That is a resounding yes. Good job, Amiel. Total win, total win. And that actually means that we are now able to move on to the 5 skull difficulty planet. This is great. And then we are basically in the home stretch where we can get access to the Mallard Republic faction store and provide ourselves with, or liberate some mass drivers for the very first time. Oh my gosh. This is awesome. So 958,000. That's ridiculous. So we're going to pump ourselves back on up to 3.1 mil or so. And then we got our pile driver part, VRM18s. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll grab the pile driver just for the monies. And there we go. All right, perfect. Obviously, we got a lot of stuff to sell off too. It took like 80 damage total. Not bad. Well, actually, each of those large electros were hitting for like 40. And I think he hit us like 3 or 4 times. But it was not a lot. It was not a lot. Because they didn't always go in the same place. So that was very, very clean. I wish I had like Clan ER PPCs hit for 75 apiece. They are the same weight. They are the same. I mean, is there a reason not to run Clan ER PPCs? I mean, I guess they're a little bit hotter, but with the setup that we have right now, I think we might be able to manage it. Obviously, you have to have them, and we need one more part of, we'll just double check. We need one more part of a dire wolf to complete our dire star. We are now honored. Fantastic. And we're sitting at 93 out of 100. This is going to happen very soon, yeah. You should get the Scirocco mech to count the mass drivers on. Oh. Do the mass drivers fit in the artillery point? Ooh, Battle on the Lowlands 5 Skull right here. Dane Sacellum. I mean, since it's here, we might as well. Hard contact. Significant combat unit consisting of 2 lances. Your task is to assault and dislodge the Daner Sacellum force. Unsanctioned military operations in Aldrich will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. So what are the tags between here and their natural 5 skull system? So if we are here, we've got rich, large pop, high gravity. If we go over to their 5 skull system, we are looking at Schwellenbach, Ice World, Mega City, rich. I like that better. Let's go. 32. The quad 95-ton mech with ballistic slots per torso. Is that the quad 95-ton mech? Is that the... I keep thinking the Skitter from Vergent. But I don't know the name of that one. The 95-ton. Is it like a big giant scorpion or no? Let's see. What do we got? Mech Bay, do we have any repairs? I don't think so. I think we're clean. We are clean. So off we go. Engineering, we're at 3.1. We're going to need the money, though. We will need the money. So let's head on out, even if we want to get the mass drivers, too. The AT-AT. Oh, I know of the 80-ton Goliath. Broadcast for help from the Mallard Republic. Perfect. Oh, it's called the Scirocco. Got it. I misunderstood. I thought you meant the Scirocco mech as in our Rajnu with the Scirocco's. I misunderstood. That makes sense. In that case, yes, we have seen that one before. Oh, my gosh. Merc News Broadcast, New Colony Region, Independence, Franc Reach, Comstar, Free Rasselhog Republic. Wow, going on up there. And hold. And I think if we ally ourselves with the Mallard Republic, we don't really have to worry about pissing off House Steiner at all. Because right now we're basically almost allied with House Steiner as well. So I think we can have a double alliance. I don't know if that's possible. I think it is. Because on the BTA 3062 wiki, I did see where it kind of grouped people together in terms of enemies and allies. And the Sanctuary Alliance wasn't really codependent with the other Intersphere Great Houses. So I'm pretty sure they're independent of each other and we can ally with both. I mean, we're basically 99 out of 100 with House Steiner, and now we're 93 out of 100 with the Mallard Republic. So I think we can do both, yeah? Happy Accidents, definitely going to utilize our hydroponics for the triple F 1.7. You can ally with more than one. If they aren't enemies, it will be listed as to who they hate. Okay, perfect. That's what I like to hear. We might be able to ally ourselves and get access to both of the faction stores. That would be the dream for sure. Because if you've got the mech platforms of the Lyran Commonwealth coupled with mass drivers, that sounds awesome. So right now we've got Devastator, double AC-20, Harasser, LRM Carrier Mark II, Ontos Mark II, Bombard 6, Bombard 3, a lot of D-backs. ER Smalls, Gauss Rifle, Large Lance, Laser AMS. Okay. Plasma rifle, scattergun, sniper artillery, thumper cannon, B pods. Now we've got 4.
New equipment available.
Overlord dropship mission. Gyros. Modular plating up to 2. LTV-4 tank airdrop. Turret. Ooh, turret airdrop beacon. It has been so long. Oh my god. Whoops. Whoops. Einarch ECM. Oh, I haven't seen that before. LRM fastcam augmented. Oh my gosh, there's nice stuff. Okay, well, we probably need to sell some things. The wiki is the great houses considered enemies by the sanctuary. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I stand corrected then. I totally thought it wasn't the case. Scrapper will clear it. Thank you for confirming. We got our Leaper, the Screamer. They're both kind of like winged animals. Got our Thunderhammer will clear. Guillotine to clear. Catapult. Ostrach. And now we're looking a little better. Okay, so we'll also stop by the hiring hall in case Panzerbun is there. We've got Heracles. Whoa, that person looks cool. Oh my gosh. Who is this? Lancer for hire. One of his many labors. Comes with master tack, multi-target, sensor lock. That's cool. Let's stop by the command center. Cross your fingers. Let's see what we got. Kringle's a favor to regret. Battle in the polar biome against the Jacobson Haven. We've got drop interception. Local defense forces battle in the tundra. This is a vanguard of a larger force. Hard target assassination. Gotta love it. It's been a while. We've got elite lance on Schwellenbach. Oh, I like the sound of elite lance. That's cool too. Mech factory capture base, hostile insertion, and then capturing production. I'd like to try the assassination, but I kind of want to do this elite lance. What's the deal with that? Maybe we'll do... Oh, gosh. All right, we're going to do hard target first, although I'm really curious about an elite lance. Don't forget to sell the vehicle parts. Oh, okay. Did I miss vehicle parts? I didn't know we had any. Oh, my bad. Absolutely, Night Dancer. By the way, you can ally with Steiner and Mal. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Serini. Have to go, HB. Have a good evening. Catch you all next time. All right, we'll catch you in a little bit. I put a picture of the Scirocco and a link to the wiki in the Discord. Thank you, Panzer. All right, so it's been a while since we brought the big boys. We'll go ahead and grab our fancy bun for Earth C3 Master. We will bring our Black Marauder for the lances. So they're obviously not really the most potent tools, but they're definitely mobile and can kind of put the hurt on. We've got the Bun Punchy. We got the Big Bone Bun. We've got the Rajnu for overhead coverage. We've got the Bun Dome. We're running kind of heavy. Paladin 650. We've got another 100 tons to apply. We could either go... This is an assassination mission. With the money that we got right now, I mean, I want to get the catapult. Maybe we won't bring the Paladin. That sounds like it would be a bit of a mistake, but, you know, that's okay. I feel like we'd be able to accomplish... It's been a while. I kind of want to bring the Dakota, just so that we can bring the Krupp. Because if we really want to be gentle, the Krupp is very good at it. And then we've also got the Sneaky Bun. 683. And we can also bring the Scorpion 738. Or I guess instead of the Scorpion, we can bring the Hot Cross Buns if we want to heat them up. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, this is what we're going to use. Here we go. So let's get Amiel into the Krupp. We're going to get our Dakota. That's going to be our... I guess Surf Cold can run it, even though he's not really necessarily built for it. Cyber can do it too. Surf Cold is V only though. So let's get Amiel loaded. There we go. And then Fancy Bun. So definitely we'll start with a given. So we got War Bun in the Bun Rotter, but we don't have that up. So we'll get Tank Hair in the Big Bone Bun. The Bun Punchy is going to be Lummox. We've got the Creepy Bun, that's going to be HB in lieu of Amiel. We got the Buntillery, that's going to be our guy Brick. We've got the Bun Dome. Cyber is excellent in that. Bun Bungee Jumper. Actually, you know what? With the Bun Dome, The bungee jumper, the sneaky bun, the hot cross buns. Let's get superior in the hot cross buns, even though he doesn't have the lock. We can have... Who has multi-target? I guess no one else has multi-target, do we? Wow. Okay, that's fair. Well, let's get... We'll get Serenity in the bungee jumper. We will get... Actually, Superior Daisy in the sneaky bun. We're going to get Geigen in the hot cross bun. And then we will... Actually, no. Flip that around. We'll get Detz in the hot cross bun. And we will get Geigen into the Thunderbolt. All right, perfect. 5 skull difficulty, assassination in an urban environment. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Mallard enemies are Sanctuary Alliance, Jacobson Haven, Dane Sachelum, and the Torians. How's your evening going? What was interesting about your day? Hey there, H-Mods. Well, today was, so far it's been going well. Today's been the launch of Pacific Drive. We're able to play that a little in the morning. We're going to play it after the stream with Battletech. Battletech's been really great. We are pretty much after this mission, we're going to be able to ally ourselves with the Mallard Republic and complete our mission of getting ourselves a heavy, well, I don't know about heavy. It depends on what can mount it, but mass drivers for the first time. So that's going to be excellent. And then other than that, yeah, the day's just been flowing along. So hopefully you're doing well too. And if you would like to, I'm glad you made it on time. We're gonna, well, at the right time, we're gonna go into an urban environment, an assassination target, very first one of the night against the, is it against the Worlders, I think? Sanctuary Alliance, yep. So I'm not too sure what we might find. Probably a pile driver, maybe a crusher, maybe an embrasure. Those seem to be the popular ones. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Serenity. Hopefully you have a good meal, man. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to find. Urban environment. Last time we were in an urban environment, we had 200 tonners. They were 2 embrasures. We had one that had a Scirocco. We've had definitely seen pile drivers with a long tom. We've seen pile drivers in all kinds of configurations without artillery as well. Then we've had the Crusher, which usually has some ballistic energy combination, and it can jump really, really far. But on a 5 skull, I don't know if our main target's going to actually be 95 tons. You know what I mean? Has it been your whole day? Not yet. So from 7 to 10, we'll be doing a 3rd stream, and that's going to be for Pacific Drive and picking up from a cliffhanger there, yeah.
Bunnies, intel says the target and their escorts will be moving through this area. Orbital recon shows a group of military units in the vicinity, and we believe that is the objective. Take them out and head for the evac zone.
No, like I was asking how your day was before the stream. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Unless you were you asking each other?
Oh man.
And nice to hear from you, Carrie. We got
Commander.
Snub, ERPPC, Swin Link. There we go. Definitely want the Bun Dome online.
Receiving you.
We got our fast cam augmented. Lances, flamers.
Yep.
There we go.
Orders.
Oh, it was? You were... No problem. If you're talking to each other, totally fine. I misunderstood. All right, what do we got out here? Elite Worlder Mech Warrior right in the middle. We've got supporting Worlder Forces, Worlder Reinforcements. Well, we've got the collateral damage boost, so we might get ourselves a sweet amount of cash. So we're just going to go ahead and file in, get that enemy contact, figure out their location. Looks like we've got it now. They're probably right in the middle somewhere. Nope, don't see them yet. They're not right on top of us, so that's always a plus. Got the Buntillery.
On my way.
We got the Big Bone Bun. Bun Dome. Bun Bungee Jumper. Sneaky Bun. Well, this is now with our medium lance setup, so we should be able to deal 40 points potential. We've got our Dakota, and we're just going to fly straight down so we can get enemy contact. Hot cross bun will split off to the side, widen the net, and we'll hold with the crew. I don't see enemy contact or anyone to lock onto yet. Supposedly they're rather close to us now. The Elite Worlder Mech Warrior. Oh, there we go. We have 95. Never mind. I stand corrected. Apparently our main target is... Oh, that's not our main target. What is this guy? Is he supporting? Or is he reinforcements? Oh, reinforcements. He might be part of the supporting Worlder forces. We're reserved down to 1. We've got a singleton 95 in front of us.
Standing by.
We got the fancy bun. We'll break over, pull ourselves behind a building. We've got more contact, a lot more. We've got 100, 80, 95, 95, and 65. And let us, I guess we'll lock on the edge here. Pile driver 5G.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander.
He's got quad gamma cannon. We got our creepy bun. We'll hop on over. Does the BTA development program in the new mech that MechWarrior Online put out, there's a new variant of the Black Knight called the Red Reaper 2? Ooh, I've heard of the Red Reaper. I haven't heard of the Red Reaper 2, though. That sounds cool. I don't know. I haven't seen that one in the game yet. All right, we got a Tyrannus. Usually they've got bombards. Pretty nasty stuff. This one's got VRM-18, large electro, and an NPC, but the NPC is the only thing remaining. We got the Bun Punchy. We'll break over to the left. We want to break line of sight. Get off the road. Well, out of the main walkway right here, where they get line of sight. We've got our Bun Dome.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We'll get Cyber over to the side. He's got invisible targets, going to give us extra evasion and provide that coverage with all of the AMS. We can go in and lock the 95. Is it a Crusher? It is a Crusher. Fantastic. Curious which one this is. This is the DFA Think Triple D-Back 5 Double Large Electro. We know that goes out to 360 meters. We got the big bone bun at range. If we stay down below, we're kind of just peeking over the edge here. We can try to connect, but that guy has spawn protection 37. ERPPC. Good ping. Good connect. Gonna be harder for him to hit with those gamma cannons at range. We got big brick in the Buntillery, so we'll break it over, break line of sight, full in direct. 27, 32. I kind of want to hold, because if we can avoid it, especially with the inaccuracy in the beginning, we're going to avoid hitting those buildings because we can get serious payouts. Bun Bungee Jumper is going to break. I guess break left here.
What can I do for you?
Oops, hello. We got the Dakota. We'll break straight over to the left. Extend the net. Still the same usual suspects. We'll hold. Red Reaper 2 is definitely not in Battletech event. They only released him in MechWarrior Online. Is there a Red Reaper just in general? It sounds familiar.
Got it. Run, don't you?
All right, Bun Bungee Jumper. This is okay to shoot with if we are... I guess we'll target the ground right here. Fast cam augmented. And we'll just send it right into the intersection. No weapon can fire. Shots on. There we go.
Roger that.
We don't want to hit the buildings. Hold. Oh, apparently we hit the buildings, but they're on top of the building. 65.
Receiving you.
Sneaky bun. Break left.
Roger. Full speed.
So far, they haven't shown any evidence of artillery strikes, so we're all grouped up behind this building. They've got a lot more than what they've got in front of us. I mean, granted, we know that because of the other objectives, but still, it's kind of scary because there's those 3 right there, and they haven't been forced to go yet. So there are a lot more out there. 95-ton V. They're all sitting in the assault range, it seems like, other than the 65. And we'll go ahead and just lock. It doesn't matter who we lock. We just need information. 65, catapult S3. Is that the gamma cannon one? This guy's taking a little bit of pings to the leg here. We got the Crusher staying to the ground, keeping it cool. Got the Tyrannus with the NPC. He's holding. Small movement. Dropped his spawn protection.
Hot damn. Let's do
And what do we got? Because really curious about the 65 and what the S3 has. Let's go ahead and hold. Down to 7. There's the 65. That's the catapult S3. Bring it down to 5. That's going to be this gentleman right here. Bring it down. That's the Tyrannus. Down to 2. Down to 1. And then we've got the 5 that we know about. All right, so if we take our Dakota, we will definitely get to see them first, but it might be better. It might be better to move someone like the Bungee Jumper that isn't really going to have to attack a mech directly to hit the ground. And we can also send in Fast Cam Inferno instead.
Now let's see how you handle this.
It's definitely not part of the lore yet, and therefore will not be in Battletech Advance yet, but there's definitely a Red Reaper in Battletech Advance, and this one is a reward for Solaris 7, or you can fight him there in Solaris 7, who's equipped with a large shield and a sword. I have seen the shield and sword on a Black Knight. I don't remember if he was the Red Reaper, but I definitely had a Black Knight that had a shield and sword, and it looked really, really freaking cool, yeah. Hold up. All right, 100 on the far right side. I think Tank said he would be right back, so he might not be at his keyboard at the moment. So we got 200 tonners here, one of which is the Pile Driver 5G. We got a 95 coming straight through the middle. They really want us to not get that collateral damage objective, don't they? They're coming through the middle. The Dakota. Oh, boy.
Nice try.
Oh, did I? Oh, my gosh. I think I did not move the Dakota. Oh, that's really bad. I don't think we have any evasion. Oh, crap. How difficult would it be to write the Shadowhawk 2F into the game mod? You can always message Bloody Doves. I know he does commissions. I mean, we're playing with community content on right now. Look at all that explosion, all the inferno. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was a little dangerous. We didn't really move our Dakota for some reason. Hold. 7. That's going to be that catapult S3's coming around. I would explode with happy. Yes, absolutely. Go for it, man. Should message Bloody Doves. He'll be able to tell you. Oh, there is all lances on the catapult. Let's go in and get served cold. He's got the speed. We're going wide. Definitely going wide here. 8 evasion. And what do we got? We've got... We'll utilize Vigilance. And currently, we have a Tyrannus with the NPC. We've got the Crusher. We've got an Alicorn with only one of the scatter guns out of the 3. We got the Catapult with all the lances. We're going to go ahead and ping out on... I mean, just anywhere on the Alicorn, really. Do you think he'd be able to put the shield and fist on it? Oh, you mean model-wise? I'm not sure. I'm not sure with the model. You'd have to ask him. Because I think he's done models before, but I honestly don't know. I just know that if you contact him, then you can discuss like potential commissions and things like that. Yeah, that'd be really cool. If we go wide enough, we want a direct red line. There we go. Beautiful. If we can actually land these on the Alicorn, this might be enough. Precise strike, or we can hit the Crusher. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. These are large lances. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I just talked to Bloody about it. You can also just order a mech. It'll cost you something. You pay an amount X and you get your mech version. That's cool.
Yes, Commander.
That is really cool. I mean, I might do that just for a Highlander. Well, one day when I have money again, I might do that for a Highlander. That would be awesome. We are not quite close enough to hold. God, the lance is doing structural damage and hitting in the same location. That's kind of nuts. It's strange though, because part of me wants to think, why would I just not do regular damage? You know what I mean? We've got our 100 out front. That's Pile Driver 5G.
Commander.
Sneaky Bun. That's with a medium lances. Hold. And on 5, it's the Tyrannus. He's holding. Bring it down to 4. Tyrannus with the NPC. A Highlander with bunny ears on it. Oh my. Well, I don't know about the actual models themselves, if that's possible, but I think you can... I would imagine you'd choose an existing model and just have a different configuration from a programming standpoint or configuration standpoint. That should be more doable, I think. But yeah, if they had a bunny hat on, that would be awesome.
Smart.
Creepy bun, bun dome, bun bungee jumper. There we go. There we go. Okay, so who do we want to strike here? We got a catapult. We got the alicorn.
Ready for orders.
Let's... Gosh, if we got the medium lances in on the alicorn, that might be enough. The structure in there is just 50. We can send 40. Oh, well, I guess not. Be 40. You'd be content with that? Oh, heck yes.
Oh, man.
Hold.
You got me.
Because think about it. All of a sudden you're in the game, you see your thing, and you try to get your thing. That'd be so cool.
Oh, man.
So bun punchy.
You got me.
Big bone bun. Here we go. Here we go. This is it right here. Now, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks, hit straight to the head. Quad gamma cannon from downtown. Oh, drat. We're working at the 10-ton Highlander, the Rapid Bunny. A 10-ton Highlander. Oh my God, that would be ultra light, right?
You got me.
Buntillery. High explosive. We can rock that guy with a shape charges. Knock him. You have to get it on Laconis. Need to hit it with the large lances. Yeah, that'll probably be better, Amiel. We do have the Black Marauder to do it, so that'll work. Maybe with the Black Marauder, between the Black Marauder and the Sneaky Bun, we might be able to accomplish it, because between the two of you, it's like 80 internal structural damage. Which is almost like you've got the Catapult S3 right here. It's got the large lances and quad medium lance. That's basically what we have, now that I think about it. Because take a look at this. So you've got, if we switch it over to the other side.
What's up, boss?
So the Sneaky Bun has 4 medium lances.
Waiting for orders.
And then our, did we bring, oh, there was the Creepy Bun.
You got me.
And the Creepy Bun has 2 large lances. So the two of us together make a single catapult. Oh boy. On the move. All right, we got the shot. Large Tyrannus. I guess on the catapult.
Smooth
Internal on the torso. And on 2. Oh, they got another crusher. A yellow crusher. What is this? Oh my God. All right. Scattergun 20 gamma cannon. So basically a jumper with 2 big boomsticks. Got a bun punchy. If we dive right into the middle, we should be able to hit this guy with a high explosive. Close range snub nose PPC. We got the shot. And go.
Here we go.
Good connect. High explosive. Very nice. Bunny battle armor. What would that look like? It could be its own version of a Krupp, except it has battle armor long toms.
Good to go.
Bun dome. I guess we'll go wide here.
Pedal to the metal.
And we're gonna utilize vigilance because we're not exactly super tanky. And we'll tag that guy up.
Tell me what to do.
Ping at the arm there. Beautiful. Little tiny bunnies. Lots and lots, like 10 ones with 1 structure each. 10 units. If we get a Black Knight, I recommend Sir Hopsala. Well, if the bunnies want to pull together, I unfortunately don't really have funds at the moment, but I don't actually know how much it costs, but I guess if we pull together, that could be a thing, yeah. Fast Cam Inferno. Well, you know, we hit this guy.
Double time. Let's go.
Straight with normal. We should be able to at least pop off the arm, yeah? Let's go ahead and send it.
Copy that.
Stack.
Mech warrior.
And I cannot believe it. Once we clear this, we're going to have our alliance a possibility with the Mallard Republic. That was done basically in one stream. That is nuts. That's really great. Alicorn, single D-back 15. It doesn't have all 3, so that's pretty good. Wow. Or, I'm sorry, Scattergun 15. Shotgun then actually hit multiple mechs instead of just multiple locations. We got the Sneaky Bun. We'll get on in. We got those medium lances, and we'll go ahead and try and work on the structure inside.
Copy that.
Oh my God! Holy crap! I did not expect that. Wow. All right. I thought he had 50 structure everywhere, and apparently that was enough. That's terrifying. Oh yeah, these guys get the collateral damage here. Group of 5 particle projection cannon and pellet launchers. Oh, I like it. I like it. That's awesome. Kind of a little bit like the Grenadiers. Yeah.
Let's get this done.
All right, what do we got? Well, Amiel's ready, Battle Lord, and we're gonna go ahead and send all the tubes right into this side. Slam it.
Fire.
Oh, into the butt even. Even better. Even better.
That hit something good. Waiting on you.
And we got our Dakota. We got to keep moving. Got to keep moving. We're gonna fly all the way back just for scouting purposes.
Going turbo.
What do we got on the back here? We have a Mackie. They love their Mackies. We've got another 100-tonner back there. We've got a 100-tonner over here. Hold. Carrot, not canyon. Particle projection. Oh, I missed that, Cyber. All right, fancy bun. We've got the large lances. I'm gonna guess. I guess we can. Who can we hit here? I guess we can hit the Mackie, maybe. We sort of can. I mean, we can try with the Mackie. I don't know if it's gonna work. Our percentages aren't perfect, but sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks hit straight at the head. Oh, we got a 14% chance to hit the head. That's pretty good.
Salvage that.
I forgot that he's got Eagle Eye. I forgot he's got Eagle Eye. Oh my God, that was terrifying. I did not expect that. He had a 14% chance for the head, and he had multiple large lances. That is pretty darn good. Let's come it around. We'll go in and start burning this guy. We can push him down. Shoulder mounted looks like a carrot. It would be hilarious. Like a little Hollander, yeah? Little Hollanders. I just wrote it down. If you want something, if I should repost it again, please let me know. Did I miss something, Panzer? I'm so sorry. Visual modification not included. You're talking about the mechs, yeah? He'll name his price and it's kind of like a la carte, I think is what you wrote about Bloody Doves and the commission process. We'll go and send a bunch of lances to the back. Ooh. There we go. Definitely got a breach in the backside. 5. He is on 4.
Oh man.
Creepy bun.
You got me.
Gonna hum it around.
Giving him that love from above.
And shot.
I'm giving him that smooth jazz.
Oh, he's still active. There's target-rich environment for sure. 65. Tyrannus is pulling away the single NPC, and he's falling to the ground. He tried too hard. Had a little bit of damage there. Hips were destroyed. I think there was a piloting penalty. So we're coming on in. We got the shots. Should be enough. And go. That's so much. Heck yes. Gosh, I can't wait till we go to Max Dust Ball. Get those small clan rotary pulses. 20 of them. All right, AMS unjammed. This is like the career of dreams. Bungee jumper. Yep, that's enough. That's going to be enough. Battle Lord, send full 60 right into the side before he can go. Bullseye. There we go. And he falls. Fantastic. Obviously, we got the pile driver right around the corner. He's doing the old peekaboo. Hey, welcome back, Serini. Hopefully you had a good dinner, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Bontillery. Bring her around. We got the shots. Poor guy right here. But we'll switch on over to high explosive because we can actually choose, and we are going to sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. Scirocco's away. Hey, we pinged the head a couple of times there. Beautiful. Right now we got Lummox in the bun. Punchy. Well, you know what? High explosive, free called shot. Gotta love it. A great opportunity. We'll go ahead and hit this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight to the head. High explosive. ATM 24. Open him right up. There it is. And the Tyrannus is off the field. I have a question. Could you post a copy of the artwork for the bunny hop? I'm thinking it would be cool to convert it into a B-crab. Yeah, absolutely, Cyber. Yeah, just give me, can you send me a reminder in Discord? That'll be fantastic. because I always check it after I'm done streaming for the day, yeah? Then I won't forget. Big bone bun. All right, slam in. God, that is lethal, yeah? Thank you so much. High five, Cyber. And thank you for being interested. You've been doing some pretty awesome bead craft work, yeah? I like your Sherlock Holmes bull. Ooh, what did they hit? Oh, they were trying to shoot at us? Whoops. They're not getting a bonus, that's for sure. But then again, I guess they're the ones who are causing the havoc and they don't really care. Wow. The net is so wide, and as we carve out a hole in this concave, then you see the other parts of the concave. So if we can keep killing fast enough, we don't have to deal with them all at once. You know, 100 tons still way back there. It just radiates out from the center, the different waves of enemies. That's to the bun punchy. We're getting a little bit ballsy coming straight down the middle, so we might actually switch over, pull over to the right. Oop. That came Gamma Cannon Scattergun 20. Waiting on supplies I ordered. Couldn't find some colors locally. I had to order directly. Do you have, you know what I really, really like? There's, ooh, that's a new one. Quad D-back 10. Oh my God. Oh, that's not good.
Major armor loss.
Wow. That is something. Holy crap. Quad D-back 10, quad twin-linked small laser on that pile driver. There's another 100-tonner out there. 2 Gamma Cannon and NPC on the sneaky bun of all things. 44 armor left. Wow. You know what I really like over at the craft store when you've got those little craft bins? I think that is so cool. Oh, did I move my head again? Sorry.
Minimal damage on that hit.
All right, come on. Tick over. That's going to be over to Amiel. Okay, so Amiel's got the opportunity. He doesn't have a good shot, I think. Pile driver's fresh. The crusher is reinforced still. Let's go ahead and hold, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do I keep cutting myself off? They're like those little red bins, you know, the organizational bins, and you've got like I don't know, like 4 on the bottom, 4 above, 4 above, 4 above, and then inside you can put a little label and you can put all the different pieces. If you have beads and they've got all the different colors, I think that'd be so cool. Sanctuary Annihilator, the pile driver. Oh yes, absolutely. Hold. Definitely want to move into a better position here so we can harass. We got Serve Cold. We can come all the way around and see what the other 100-tonner is out here. Probably we can get almost.
Got it. Max speed.
What are we dealing with? A Manuel double Gamma Cannon NPC VRM 12. Okay. Well, we'll hold. I mean, he's standing right next to this. I don't know if this counts as a building. He's a coolant exchanger and an electrical transformer. I don't think it does, though. Let's go in and send it right to the rear. Time for the triple grilled chief to hit the sack. Amiel, holy crap. So glad you're going to get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out as you did. And I hope you get a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. Beware of explosive generator. Can it tag us in the air, too? Fancy bun. We got the lances. That guy has quad D-back 10. I guess I'd like to control the line of sight as much as we can. How's our chance here? Not so great. We could pull over to the right side, drop this guy. It's probably the better choice at the moment. Because otherwise we're in line of the Manuelis as well. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, this is like 3 for 3. Saw a nice one at the container store, but none of the bins had lids, so God forbid it tips. Beats everywhere. Yeah, I could. That would be a travesty for sure. Well, we're going wide.
Affirmative.
And oh my gosh, that's a lot of Are those all crushers? We've got a crusher with a Scattergun 20 Gamma Cannon. We've got a crusher with a D-back 20 DRM 12 large modal laser. We've got a Catapult S3 with all the lances. We've got an 80-ton mech. We've got another crusher right here. We killed another crusher before that. We've got a Menuettes. We've got 2 pile drivers. Oh my god. They're coming out of the woodwork. Let's go in an AoE ping. Especially dangerous if you're standing close to the generator and the other one misses you. Oh, okay.
Standing by.
All right, sneaky bun. Well, they definitely are coming out in spades. So we'll bring ourselves forward 43. Gosh, maybe we shouldn't push our luck. We'll jump on. Pull back like so. Hope we can connect Battle Lord. And strike. Oh, did we destroy the building? Please, no collateral damage. No collateral damage. Yes. Oh, that was close. We almost destroyed that building. It's got 26. Yeah. We had to turn one off because we were too hot. But that was a little close there. Oh my gosh, those lances. I don't like it. I do not like it.
Losing internal structure.
You then remove 30 armor across the entire vehicle and your sensor gets jammed.
You got me.
Oh man. Well, let's see if we can't. All right, we're gonna get behind this guy and hope for the best. So we can vigilance and we'll just send some shots right to the rear. How are we doing? Straight in. Tank hair is lost. Maybe he's fallen and can't get up. Someone or... Oh, you think so? Do you know how to contact him? He just said BRB, I thought, right? Lances are so un-Battletech. They're very Sanctuary Alliance is what they are. All right, we're going to strike into the pile driver, just try and make him unsteady. Hold. In a way, though, I kind of, if I'm perfectly honest, I don't, for some reason, the Lances, they feel like it's nice when they all line up, but they feel a little, they're very dangerous.
Commander?
They're very good against vehicles, but they also feel a little empty compared to just grinding through all the armor and everything like that. But I would imagine they're probably very good against, like, well, maybe not the, you know, the Union dropship missions where they've got 5,000 armor and 500 structure? I'd imagine Lances would be really good in situations like those, yeah. Bunny, oh, okay, good. Sometimes when it comes to that kind of situation, I tend to like to take it literally. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Tank. Thanks for clarifying, man. Ooh. You know, if they destroy the buildings for us, that's actually kind of a good thing, because that actually means that we don't have to worry about the collateral damage, right? All right, Buntillery coming around. All right, welcome back. I was fighting LA traffic, life. There you go, there you go. And Victor, I mean, if we hammer this, high explosive's gonna hit our creepy bun. We hammer this, we might hit that, but that's okay. So let's go in and try and hit the assassination target with high explosive. We might pop the electrical transformer. There it is, flash. And that counts as a building, apparently. That actually counted as a building. Like, I'll lose track of stream due to falling asleep or doing something away from the screen. You know, I might lose track of the stream just from falling asleep as well. It's okay. So I guess that means that we just forfeited our bonus, but that was for science. It's good to know. Ew, LA traffic, yes. All right, we're moving. Bun punchy, big bone bun. Here we go, here we go. Big bone bun. This is a electrical transformer. We don't want to be near it. Walk it in. We can probably knock this guy clean off the top. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Come on, tank. Hard shots here. All right, one connects right with a dome. He's definitely unsteady now. Goodbye, 600,000. I know, seriously. You have some old viewers. Don't take it as an indictment of your presentation if we fall asleep. No, 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 no. Trust me, I actually take it as a compliment sometimes. Because when it comes to, like, believe it or not, I'll listen to my own video and I'll start to fall asleep. And not because I don't think it's interesting, although sometimes it's not, I will admit. Not because I don't think it's interesting, but because I like the sound of my own voice. And sometimes it puts me to sleep. What can I say? We got snub nose. We were going standard ER. Oh, I don't know. We're going to totally hit down below. We can drop and just send the high explosive rounds. Keep ourselves cool. ASMR HBFT, yeah, for me. That's like if I read, I bet, oh, you know, it'd be awesome. You know, I bet I could make an adult, when I say adult, you'll see what I mean. Like an adult bedtime book. And it would just be things like reading manual schematics. I could read about the evil ORM, right? Right, friend? Exactly. Naps are great. Naps are great. They are definitely great. Especially if you just conk out. And then it's like cat nap. Straight up cat nap. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're still alive. We're still alive. 38, 33. I'm not old, but it is 2:32. Yes. So honestly, bunnies, for all of you around, always please feel free. I want you to take care of yourself. You gotta rest. Definitely please do rest. That's why we have these things recorded. That's why the lives appear on YouTube. So if you ever want to go back and see what you missed, they're always going to be there. Yeah. So please do take care of yourself. I totally understand. I don't take offense at all. Yeah. All right. We got shots. This is the backside. It's 20. We probably could get through and breach. So let's go in and hit that. Gotcha. There's also someone in Central European time. Yeah, there's people all over the place, which is awesome. I have to be very careful at Battletech that I don't fall asleep if I hear a small, deep, pleasant voice. Then it can happen very quickly. I fall asleep. I managed to fall asleep while watching a video a few times. Even I do. I mean, I am not immune to that. And it's actually quite an awesome thing if you think about it. I remember I had someone message me before and say, you know, I don't take this the wrong way, but you put my kids to sleep. And I'm like, wow, that is awesome. What a superpower, right? Apparently that can be a very difficult thing. So I kind of think that, my God, man, why? I must be, I'm feeling on top of the world right now. All right, we got our fancy bond. Let's go and hit this guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. HB's voice is soothing and amusing. Some streamers are coma-inducing. Oh, did we do it again? Oh my God. Holy God. Wow. Okay, well, so I'm not necessarily feeling it for the Black Marauder, but I'm definitely feeling it for the fancy bun. That is insane. It's almost like a utility sort of all-arounder mech. But my God, that's 4 for 4 so far. That's kind of insane. We're gonna come around. Just break line aside to all the crushers. There's multiple, yeah. And there's also someone in Central European time. You could read the 6502 MOS Assembly Language Manual to send us to Dreamland.
Why am I in a copy?
Oh, well,
Is this smart?
thank you so much, Antonides. That means a lot. I really appreciate it, man. We got a creepy bun. We've got the lances. We can strike from the back or we can strike from the front. We'll go creepy bun and go wide. We'll hit him wherever, it doesn't matter. It's on the Manuelis. Gather ye round, my young mech warriors, and let me tell you the horrifying tale of the Day of No Faces. See what? The what? What, Oxford? The Day of No Faces? That does sound horrifying. What is that? All right, we got shots 2. We'll bring it around. Almost got it. Here we go, 4. So I find it pleasant to listen to you, but you don't really put me to sleep. Okay, well, to each their own, yeah. But thank you. I'm glad that I'm pleasant to listen to, yeah. 'Twas Lumina, and she was piloting a Marauder. Oh, did we just ping the head, or was that? Oh no, that was from earlier. And she was piloting a Marauder. 'Twas a fearsome sight. You know what? It's fearsome when she's facing you. If she's facing away from you and at your enemies, then why, it is fearsome for a different reason. Oh, please stay alive. We've got a lot of AMS ammunition on our Bun Dome. We got Serini, Bun Dome. We've got Bun Bungee Jumper. You know, all we got to do is hit that Crusher, and he's going to be on the ground. So let's go in and strike true. And you know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. with all of the LRMs. He's got one structure on the head, and it didn't do it, but that's okay. We've got our bun dome. Are we close enough that we can actually land all these smalls? It's very possible that we will not, and instead we are going to strike with hit the building, you know what I mean? And we'll send the rest forward.
Right.
Little pings here and there, just soften them up. What did you just refer to in terms of time or speaking and then falling asleep? Same. For a tank? Oh, about Central European times, or... Oh, for Baradul. I think he was talking about Baradul, yeah. Food coma is part of my nodding off, being retired, napping wherever and whenever is the second reason. Hey, that's... As long as you enjoy it, that's good with me.
I copy.
That is awesome. Buntillery. Well, definitely want to strike that guy, but I don't want to blow up the building. I don't want to incur too many expenses. We'll stack the catapult instead. We still have the big bone bun as well. He can drive the point home, if you know what I mean. Ooh. Where did that come from? Was it the Victor? We got Lummox in the Bun Punchy. Haven't really been able to punch anyone in the Bun Punchy this fight. We got the big bone bun. We're going to go ahead and push and assist. The nice thing is this will deal the stability damage that we need to push that crusher over. I almost wish we could push him over and make him fall off of the building. That would be amazing. There goes the leg. Okay, come on. Watch him fall. You know what would be horrible? If he fell down and dealt damage to the ground that he's on, which is this building with 17 structure. Nope, he didn't. Well, actually, what's left of him? Oh, he's only got a foot. Okay, a foot, a right torso, a right arm, and a center torso. Oh my gosh. It's almost like we're just standing bait here so that they can send D-backs and destroy the buildings behind us. As if it's a race to see who is going to owe the most money. All right, Crusher inbound, Y4. We've got Lummox in the Bun Punchy. Definitely get that free called shot here. Coming around from above. The chances of hitting are pretty low. I'm definitely going to destroy the building. So we're switching. We've got... We'll turn this off and we'll just send some standard. Comme ci, comme ça. You do not see when someone replies to someone else within the chat. I just don't know if Twitch gives you the opportunity to do this. I think if someone specifically says reply, then I can see the little gray text. So, but I personally haven't figured out how to reply to things yet. I'm that bad with it. I'm that bad. I probably should figure that out. I think I've done it before. I kind of stumbled across it, but I did see that you were... Like, I can see it says same at tank 2009, and then you asked, are you talking about the terms of time or speaking and then falling asleep, which I think was the paragraph before the time one, which had to do with Baradolia. Oop, Crusher, he's above, he's still up, he got back up, still able to do his thing. Destroyed building, huh?
It's on now.
We got... Oh, wait, crew. Okay, so if anyone's going to get rid of that guy and not destroy the building, it might be Amiel, but we're going to hold until the last moment because I do not want to have to act prematurely if I don't have to. So who's going to be on 5? We've got it here. Oh, it's the catapult. All right. Well, we got Fancy Bun, we've got Sneaky Bun. Sneaky Bun might be able to do it, but there's a lot of heavy firepower coming through here. If we jump up, then we might fall. There's only 17 structure left there. We'll bring her around. We got the Dakota. Let's start challenging the Crushers. I've noticed a few times now you react when two people wrote to each other in the chat. Oh, yes. No, it's true. It's a habit. I mean, honestly, there's when people don't reply, or if they're... And when I say reply, like reply to something in the formal way. or I just tend to read everything that goes through chat and then I catch myself afterwards. So that's more of a me thing, I think. Yeah. We got hot cross buns. We could get in on the assassination target, burn him up, but he can easily strike us down. He's basically an Atlas with a different skull on his head. Apply that. He's getting closer and closer. We got our fancy bun. I mean, we might as well try to assist. I think we're in range of, almost in range of those large, with the large lances.
Order.
Sneaky bun. Let's just go wide here. And we'll get the lances into the next target. 5. We'll go hot for it. That's fine. And the breach. Fancy. Krupp.
I'm taking damage.
Actually, Krupp could definitely do it. 2 Barty. Shot.
Picked up.
Heck yes. So now he's unsteady.
Commander.
And a fancy bun. See, I really, really, really want to land this. We've got the resolve for it, so we get the most value by shifting over to the right. We're going to be in cover here. A little bit obstructed, but we can manage. Large lances to the victor. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That did not do it, I don't think, but at the very least, it pushed him back to 2, yeah? It happens when there's a lot going on in game and in chat. He's just making sure he interacts with us. You do understand. Thanks, Cyber. I try. I definitely miss things, for sure. Oh, did he just kill his own comrade? Because that's the building the Crusher was standing on, right? Oh, God. Woo! Oh, my gosh. Yep, he killed his own comrade. Look at that. Wow, what a guy. That's the friendliest fire I've seen the whole battle. That's awesome. I love that you're chatty.
Why am I in a cockpit?
I actually prefer when everyone is chatty. I really, really do. It makes me... I don't know. I'm sure there are other performers out there, but like, it's feedback. I mean, I've had a person tell me before... I won't mention names, but I've had a person tell me before that I'm trying to cater to the younger audience by screaming and like Markiplier, and that my laugh makes them cringe every time. And I was trying to think, I'm like, well, A, most of us here are pretty old. I don't think I'm catering to a young audience. And then B, as far as my laugh, I mean, yes, I could change it, but that's actually how I laugh. And then C, thanks. I mean, honestly, it was an interaction. It was feedback. Even if it wasn't necessarily pleasant to hear, it was a confirmation or a verification that someone else is out there, right? So I actually prefer the chattiness. You know what I mean?
Good to go.
We got Bun Dome. We've got a decent number of targets. I don't want to get in the middle of it because we're basically jam-packed with AMS ammunition, but I will definitely pull back on this side where we can assist each other, and we'll get our Bun Dome here. I don't know if our butt is necessarily facing the Menoides entirely, but I will send in everything that we got into the catapult and hopefully pop this guy. His back is exposed. His core is breached.
Critical hit, Commander.
I wasn't supposed to be a complaint. It was just that I wanted to know if you had a way to see that, specifically because the thing is, there are moderation tools on Twitch. Yeah, no, absolutely. Moderation tools are there, but there are a few times that I think it's like a proficiency thing. I just need to be proficient with the tools, and I'm not always, you know what I mean?
Copy that.
Slips enemy pilot is payoff. Heck yes. It could be you also came from Germany. Ah, yes. I read that incorrectly. I read you could be your German night dancer. Ooh, hello. I keep forgetting that we actually have like a half and half juggernaut right now. Because it's either all AMS or AMS and offensive support weapons. Oh, can we actually punch something? Oh my gosh, I think we can punch something. This is amazing. Here we go. We got Lummox, Vigilance to clear the stability damage. We're going in for the swing. There it is. We actually get to punch something with the Atlas Battle Fist and the swing. What do we got? We're coming it around. He's looking the other way. Swing it. All right, we hit the middle 52.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Heck yeah. You always gotta wait to see if it actually is the desire that you're looking for. And we can actually pull in a cover here. That's fantastic. Swing it around. And we got the opportunity. The nice thing is, obviously, we can target the heads. And that's probably the smarter thing to do. But I kind of want to do a multi-target here. And we'll send a little bit to everybody. That might be the wrong play, but it's going to be pretty fun. So we're going to go ahead and send the shotgun to C. We're going to send 2 to each. So we'll send 2 to this crusher. 1 ping, 2 ping, sensor repair. We'll send 2 over to the other crusher. 1 ping, 2 ping, sensor repair. And we got the ERPPC shotgun over to breaching shot straight into the Victor. Not bad at all. Everyone's feeling impaired at the moment. Atlas sucker punch straight from the butt, right? Cyber's right. Oh, did I miss something? Your laugh mannerisms are just HB being HB. It's why I follow and enjoy streams. He's entertaining, whereas streamers are boring. And oh, thank you, Cyber. Thank you. I mean, everyone's got their own preferences, right? That's one thing that I notice very often here in Battletech. There are relatively many German viewers, despite the fact there are English language channels. Fist in the face and into the cockpit with it. Heck yes. Oh, he's pulling away. That's the gamma cannon. Oh my gosh. We have 4 armor left on the Bun Punchy's left arm. So we should probably be utterly aggressive and wipe these guys out. We've got the Krupp. We've got Crusher in front of us. We've got a Crusher to the side. We've got a Victor over. We've got the Manuel behind. We're not hitting on the strongest side for Amuel. So let's just hold for a second because we probably maneuver ourselves to a better position. We can grab the Dakota.
I hear you.
They're served. Are there any breaches that we can exploit? No, not yet. On the Manuelis, yes, but we cannot move to a position where we can actually exploit it. So let's just hold for a second. And we'll bring ourselves down to at least 6. There we go. We can actually go to 5 now that the catapult is gone. And the next one on 4 is going to be the Crusher right here. So we've got our fancy bun. Now's the time to actually be a little more accurate. But unfortunately, we do not have it as an option. We don't have the resolve. So we'll just send straight in front of us. We will go through. Or we can miss and hit stuff behind him. That works too. We got HB in the creepy bun.
You got me.
We can pull around over to the side. This is the damage side.
From above.
We got double large lance shot.
Smooth jazz.
And we ping the leg there.
Orders.
I was thinking how amusing it would have been if it had been a Crusher to the left and a Crusher to the right and a Crusher behind and a Crusher in front. Oh, full surround, yeah? All right, bungee jumper. Heck, I've been following HB for over 3 years. You have. Oh my gosh, Blood Bowl, XCOM. You were there for MYZ. That's true. I gotta say, Cyber, I really want to play XCOM again. I don't know about you, bunnies. I love XCOM. Ooh, hello, Victor. As you just read out, I thought again. So yes, Google Translator. As you read it out again, I noticed there was a spelling mistake in what I sent you. Oh, that's okay. Getting crushed. Or do you have a crush? Or do you have 4? Because we're all surrounded by him. Let's go in and take a break right here. We're going to break off to the left side. Nice thing is we can actually jump the skyscraper. So we'll be able to cool off, protect our armor a little bit. We've got deaths in the hot cross buns. So we'll come on out, come on in. Oop, hello?
Yes, Commander.
I think... Oh, can we not? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not smart to do anyway. So we'll kind of sprint on waypoint. Come over to the backside. We got 6, 43. Oops, hang on. And 2. And 3. And 5. Coming around. And we've got the burn. He's like standing right in the thick of things.
What can I do for you?
Dakota. Okay. Well, let's assist here because these guys are all ganged up.
To the metal.
We got shots. The rear is pretty strong. So I guess we'll just work on the Victor, who's already kind of open, yeah?
Everything I've got.
You bring it to the point. I'd like to see a new XCOM. Sneaky Bun dashes down an alley, true to form. It's true, he is. Look at that. Their position's right here. Sneaky Bun comes over here and then hops on over and shoots him in the butt. Heck yes. I know XCOM 2, The Long War is semi... I have not played The Long War. I remember someone asking me about The Long War before, and I just didn't try it, yeah? Is it any good? Maybe we invade them back to stop the attacks? That would be cool. I think The Long War, you sort of... It sounded like you're running a large, long campaign, right? So you can sabotage things, weaken them. Like, so maybe that's kind of like fighting back, yeah? Bun Dome. Bring ourselves around.
Double time.
I want them to follow up on the ending of the War of the Chosen. Give us a revamp of Terror from the Deep. Oh my gosh. I remember trying to figure out, I hated being in the underwater base. I got really, really scared that you're gonna breach a wall or something and the whole thing's gonna flood. Long War 1. Is there a 2 now as well, Bamboozle? We got our Crook. Right to the Victor. Battle Lord. And here we go. Straight to the rear. Oh, heck yes. All right, now we've got an opening. Feeling pretty good about this. And Amiel still has a lot of recoilless rifle rounds left. Yeah. Long War mod makes it possible for you to... Oh, really? To outlast the aliens? What is that like? Literally to the point when you're at endgame and all the aliens can feel... Holy crap! That's crazy.
Critical.
That's incredible. Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really great rest.
Yes,
Thank you so much. And we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one, man. Bun Punchy. Do we want to be in the thick of things? I mean, we kind of are already in the thick of things. So we'll push up. We got the snub. We're switching to close range now. And we're just going to hit that. Well, the Victor already moved. So we'll hit the Crusher in front of us. Or try. Long War mod for XCOM is... I totally missed that, Harvin. Inconsistent and poorly balanced for XCOM 2. It is really good. Oh, gotcha. Long War's amazing. Out of my 800 hours, easily 600. Really? That good, huh? XCOM 1 and 2. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, XCOM 2 War of the Chosen is typically what I would... Like, if I had to choose to play one, I would play War of the Chosen. Crusher, Scirocco. I mean, yeah, let's hit the guy in the back, sure. At least with XCOM 2 Long War, attrition is a real thing for the aliens. That's cool. That is really cool. Uh-oh. That's the Crusher. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Are we okay?
Warning. Minimal damage.
Oh, and he hit us in the head. I do not like that. And he's falling. Oh, God. Man, DFAs to the head are a thing for sure. All right, Big Bone Bun. We got to clear that other Crusher, otherwise it's going to get hit in the head. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. We got to do it to them first, right? 3. Oh, almost. We tore him open, but he might go for the big one. There's the Menoetis. That's the NPC. And hold. And now I think it goes back to the Crusher.
Reporting hit.
So obviously this is going to be the last mission of the stream, but I really want to see what happens. I'm pretty sure we're going to be in an alliance after this, and that's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and hit that Victor here. Yeah. Watch time. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Tank. I mean, we got to finish the mission, but as soon as we're done, we got to... I'll just have a slightly shorter dinner, that's all. Let's get in, because I don't want to ever be late to a stream if possible. All right, we got shots in, and let's ping out.
All weapons are go.
Great thing about the Crusher is when the enemy uses it, they usually get relatively little out of it because you have to have played 15 battles. Oh, really? Okay. It's that kind of thing. All right. Well, let's walk it back. Get a little bit of distance here. We're going to go in and try and hit that guy right in the dome. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Looking pretty... All right, there it is. I don't think Long War 1 is unbalanced, has issues, such an ambitious mod for a game where modding was difficult. Long War, The Chosen is good, but it's built upon XCOM 2, which in my opinion is worse than XCOM 1. Oh, okay. Oh, can I ask? Just because I know I like Long War, or not Long War. I like, here's the Menuetes. We're coming around. We'll get the green. There we go. Because I know I like XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. What is it that you like about XCOM 1 that you prefer about XCOM 1, I guess, is the question, yeah? I don't know. Sometimes I learn something and then all of a sudden I like the other thing more. You know what I mean? That's one of the things that why I ask, just because people have different things that they notice that I may not notice. And I think that's really cool. We got shots with a sneaky bun. We can at least get free called shots on the head. So we'll get superior daisy. We're going to use, oh my gosh. We're going to utilize vigilance, quad medium lance. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. And we hit the head. It's not enough, but we hit the head. We got Serini, the bungee jumper. Let's get on through. And we'll slam in a full set. We might as well go for core then. I remember when XCOM first came out on PC, some reviews bombed it over the graphics, but the players loved it for the gameplay, and some of those negative reviews reversed or disappeared. Are we talking about the Maxis ones? Or, I mean, sorry, the Firaxis ones? Or are we talking about, like, the OG Micro Pros? Creepy bun. Gosh, we need to jump on this guy. Nail him.
Smooth jazz.
Not DFL. Oh, that would be a death from low, right? We got to come from below the bottom. All right, let's go and give this guy a nice kick. We might be able to wipe out the leg and then follow it up with all the pew pew. There we go. Down he goes. Hopefully we can hit that leg. Guns, guns, guns. Oh, he's open. That's for sure. Death from Liechtenstein. What's that? It's overall a more tactical game. XCOM 2 is purely about using special abilities, consumable items. Positioning is more impressive in one. I guess I can see that. I guess I like a little bit of both now that I think about it. Like, I really do like how you can sort of link one squad member to another, like with your sniper as an example. Actually, we're all really close for the Scirocco. I don't know if this is going to be smart to hit with anybody. So we're going to turn these off, and we'll just hit with the Twin Link Smalls into the breach here. Like, I love how you can have squad sight. I think that is so freaking cool. And then if you get a kill, then you get your attack back. Like, it's like individual combos, right? But you're saying that because it's not as much about the power of the abilities, then placement and working together tactically is why you prefer XCOM 1. Is that right? You mean Death from Below? I believe that's called Shoryuken. God, oh my god. Freaking tank. Freaking love you, man. All right, kick. Here we go. Smack this guy. We're not punching, but we're kicking. And here we go. Snub, close range, guns.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And to the middle, we got that breach. Tank hair. Big bone bun. Coming around. I actually might split the targets again. We'll go 3 to A, and then we'll send 2 to B. 1 and 2. Shot. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, so close. 1 and 2. Oh, so close. The very first version, don't recall who published it. I think it's Microprose, if it's the one you're talking about, yeah. Important, even not impressive. Death from Love. Liechtenstein is a country, very tiny. I heard it was for release for party. Oh my gosh. I think Midnight Suns was a natural progression from X2 because X2 already was. I love.
Reporting minimal damage.
I love Midnight Suns. I've played that so much. It's gone to a point where I started farming cards so that I could have basically like. Doctor Strange is so ridiculous. Like, he has so many zero-cost cards. It's ridiculous.
I'm under heavy fire.
You can just chain until the end and wipe people out in the first turn. It's so satisfying.
Yes,
Krupp. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try and finish this one because we are now overtime. I apologize. We'll hit this. He's already open. There we go. Off the field, off the field. Now we've got just two, just the Crusher and the Menuetis, and we are clear. So let's go in and do it. We've got Dakota. We're on the move. We're getting on in. Maybe the medium lasers can do it. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Oh, actually, no, we'll go straight to core. Fishing. There it is. And all we've got is the Menuetis left, just our assassination target. All right, got our fancy bunt. Come on, come on, come on. Land this, land this. And the assassination target, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, no, that's not it. Whoops. Oh, well, that hurts too.
I think I hit something.
2011 Wired story, rent the country of Liechtenstein for 70,000. I'm now curious how much it is after recent inflation. Oh God, I don't even want to know. Do I need to rent a country? No, but it doesn't stop me from considering it. Well, I'm glad that you consider it. It means you're thinking and you are alive.
Move order confirmed.
Hello. Snap there to the leg, give him the burn, push him. Why do you say Dakota when I move exactly my Dakota? We think alike, that's why. High five. I only know Liechtenstein from A Knight's Tale. Oh, really? Was it in A Knight's Tale? I missed that. We were talking about the Requiem, the one with the rats, yeah? Creepy bun. You know what? Here we go, bunnies. I think this might be enough to do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son.
Darius from above.
Connect.
Oh man, we got this made.
Oh, there it is. Fancy Dan. All right, that's it. And we fall. Okay, there we go.
Well done, you managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go and flip it on over, see what we've got, and then we will wrap it up, yeah? At least I got home in time for a bunny hop. Heck yes, forget. High five. So that was our last mission of the night. We are going to stop for, well, I'm going to stop for a dinner break, and then I'll come back in an hour. Well, actually less than an hour at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and we're going to stream for 3 hours with Pacific Drive picking up where we left off. But I think we may have allowed ourselves to become allies with the Mallard Republic, which I'm very, very, very excited about. That is one of the milestone markers for this career that I wrote down for myself. We've got our Menuetis, Pile Driver. Oh my God, I didn't realize there were this many. D-backs, Gamma Cannons ×6. Medium lances ×6, scattergun, NPCs, twin link small lasers. We've got multiple cores grouped together, e-cooling +2 ×5, 3 ferrovanadium stacked together. Holy crap. Oh my God, modular plating Mark IV. I'm gonna grab the modular plating Mark IV. I'm gonna grab the 3 ferrovanadium. That is awesome. And we've got our double D-back 20. You know what? I'm just going to grab we'll grab a Pile Driver 4R with a quad D-back 20. No, we'll grab the Menuetis part. All right, perfect. 3, 2, 1. So 2 parts of a Crusher. Oh, I forgot about the Crushers. Oh, we can complete a Crusher. Menuetis, Pile Driver, 2 D-back 20s, 6 Gamma Cannons, 285, 300. Oh my God. Many 300 rated cores, 3 ferrovanadium, 3 modular plating Mark IV for +60 armor to any location for 1 ton 1 slot. That is really, really freaking good. And I think we can now ally ourselves. Yeah, that's how much armor I would have in 1 stack. Oh my God. I gotta head to bed. Pacific Drive. Bamboozle, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks so much for your support. I hope you have a great rest, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. Heath Ledger's character in A Knight's... Oh, that Knight's Tale used Ulrich von Liechtenstein as a pseudonym to fake being a knight. Gotcha. I was thinking about A Night... Was it Requiem of the Plague or Plague Requiem, A Knight's Tale, the video game, yeah? We got Gamma ×6. Yeah, that's right. That's crazy. Well, I think we can at least confirm, because right now we've got 99 out of 100 reputation with Haussteiner. we've got... here, we'll take a look right now. So cross your fingers, because this means we have access to the store right now. So we go over to the captain's quarters, reputation. Here it is. We can ally ourselves with the Mallard Republic. And if we look at the blue fist, we've got 99 out of 100. We'll ally ourselves. We're allied. We still have 99 out of 100 behind my head, which is here. So we still have 99 out of 100 for the Lyrian Commonwealth. And if we go over to the store, in theory, we have access to the faction store, which, oh my god. Megara, that totally looks Gundam. Menoetis, Scrapper, Thunderhammer, Bombard up to 12, D-Back up to 20, Gatling gun, the mass drivers. Oh boy. Okay. Now it's on. Now it is freaking on. All right, I am so excited about that. I wanted to use those for so long. Okay, bunnies, well, is it 20 tons? Holy crap. Well, on that bombshell, wow. We were able to go from 0 to 100 in one stream with the Mallard Republic. Now we have access to the faction store. We are 1 point away to ally ourselves with House Steiner, which can also provide platforms for those mass drivers. That was really, really, really productive. Thank you so much for joining me today. Tomorrow, we're going to be streaming Rogue Tech. We're going to be starting at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel, 12 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then this Saturday, we're going to be back again with Battletech Advance, and we're going to pick up where we left off with the Mallard Republic, with the mass drivers, and hopefully we'll have a good run of it. This is awesome. So thank you. And if you'd like to hang out I guess if you'd like to come back within the hour, it's like at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you're interested in Pacific Drive, we are going to be streaming for 3 hours tonight. It's going to be the third one of the night. And then on top of that, if you'd like to support the Bunny League, feel free to get on over. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. There's a lot of stuff in my head right now. I'd really appreciate it. Again, much love to you. And I guess it doesn't make sense for me to raid, or no, or yes. I guess we can raid somebody, yeah? NGNG, always love NGNG. Okay, let's do it. Thank you so much, and I'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one.